So as they come round, I'll let the computer count you in. You're nearly into finishing times.
Finishing lap. Marshall.
2 finished. 5 finished.
Car 4's in the lead, let him.
4 finished. 9 finished. 1 finished. 10 finished. 8 finished. 3 finished. 7 finished.
Ooh.
6 finished. Heat 2, 4-wheel drive. Round 1 race over.
Okay, Marshall, 70 points, please. Heat 3, once you're on the rostrum, go for your warm-up lap, please. Track is open.
Nice and steady, guys, on this warm-up lap, please.
Okay, line them up nice and steady as you come around, please. I know marshals change. All marshals can change, please. Nice and steady, last couple coming through. People who change on the track, nice and steady, please. 7. Thank you. Okay, well, marshals 2 points. Start order going to be 1 through to 10. Okay, drivers, listen for your numbers, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So heat 3 underway. Round 1 of qualifying. Make the most of it while the sun is shining.
Oh, come on, you've...
Gareth Stanton leading this off. Sets out with a 26.89 on his first lap. Let's see if he can hold on and improve that. So here comes Gareth through the centre of the track, coming up to the tabletop. Reece Treawatha in the 2, Andy Shalito in the 3, Callum Mitchell, Liam Galvin, Dan Lathwaite, James Gibbs. Caution at the end of the straight.
On,
Jamie
guys,
Careless, Charlie Rhodes and Paul Griggs. So Gareth out in his own space as he was yesterday in 2-wheel drive. Nothing around him other than his clock in his mind, which is ticking nice and smoothly. There he comes down the straight, 26.09 that time by. There he goes over the doubles, up the mound, and over the tabletop through the centre straight.
10, 7, 6 and 4.
Andy Shalito trying to close him in. So we've got 6 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment.
Go on.
Alex Bold's time still currently standing. Let's see if Gareth or anybody else can do anything about that.
1, 10,
Marshall in the middle,
7,
please.
6, 4, 9, 8, 5, 3, 2, leader on lap 5.
So there goes Gareth round for another lap. Up the hill he goes. Dropping down the hill on the other side. Rounding into the doubles, approaching back markers. Oh. Just loses the rhythm a little bit. Cashes the top of the jump. Didn't cost him too much. Marshals were there pretty quick. Just needs to get his rhythm back. So Liam Galvin steps up the pace, drops up to the 3 spot. Callum Mitchell to the 4.
Go on. The running orders 174, 110, 746.
So Gareth Stanton. Here he comes down the straight for another lap. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. There he goes, up the Model Sport mound. Over the tabletop,
Right.
into the centre of the track.
Car 8, you're the first one when the leader gets
Into
to
the
you, please.
chicanes and
Ready
onto the
when he
straight
gets
comes
to
our
you.
leader. Approaching back markers.
Car 8 and 5, that is the leader when he gets to you. Thank you.
Good driving from the back markers.
Well done, guys.
Good job from the ref. So Gareth getting through traffic and now getting back onto his race pace.
Race order after 4 minutes.
Nicely
1,
through the
7,
chicanes.
10, 6,
Look very
4,
smooth through
3,
there.
9, 8, 5, 2. Leader on lap 9.
25.81, Gareth's quickest lap. 26.42 last time by as he was trying to get through traffic. But he's now back into clean air. There he comes through the centre of the track. Up and over. Oh, he's caught the pipe.
Oh, he's caught the pipe.
Didn't lose too much time. Got to wait. I'll let the computer count you in.
Right, the blue one at the back straight, coming down, yep, the leader. There's a massive gaggle of you now if he gets to you. Hopefully not.
6 finished. 4 finished. 3 finished. 10 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 1 finished. 2 finished. 8 finished. 5 finished. Heat 3. 4-wheel drive. Round
He's
1
had a
race
warning.
over.
He's had a warning next time. Oh, I'm out trying. Is this heat 4 now? Oh, can I have a rest after?
Okay, Marshall, stay on your points, please. Clear the track. Keep off the end of the straight, please. We said at driver's briefing. Okay, heat 4. Go for your warm-up, please. Track is open. Oh, Lomax drag racing Mark Christopher down the straight. Quarter throttle.
It's all about keeping it on its wheels, trust me.
Okay, nice and steady as you come around, line them up, please. Okay, our marshals can change. Just watch this one blue car coming through. Nice and steady.
Just don't.
Okay, our marshals changing. Start order 1 through to 10. Harry Saunders is going to lead you off. All marshals ready, please. High visors on. Clear the track. Okay, heat 4. Going on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Heat 4, round 1 underway. Harry Saunders leading us off. Young Harry. Miklos Sabados, the Miklos. Michael Halsey, Paul Wood, Brett Castle, Mark Christopher, Craig Lomax, Steve Harley, Aaron Carberry and Chris Langley. That is your Heat 4. Let's see what they can do. So young Harry Saunders led us off. There he goes. Over the tabletop, through the chicanes. Very tight in through there. There he goes, up the hill. So Miklos and Harry are going to have a battle on the clock. It's currently Miklos on the clock, but Harry on the track. So you guys know what you're doing. Work together.
Well done, Carl.
Great driving from the back markers there. So Miklos coming through the centre of the track. There he goes, chasing Harry onto the tabletop. So there goes Harry past the line. Miklos having a little wobble on that one. So Harry picks it up. Paul Wood comes into the 2 spot.
Running order 142.
So there goes young Harry. Up and down the far end of the track. Round and through the centre. Onto the chicanes.
Second place, thank you, Carl.
There he goes up the hill. There goes Miklos hunting him down again. Where is Woody? There goes Woody in the 2 spot.
2 minutes.
So it is Saunders, Wood, Sabados, Lomax and Castle. That is your current running order. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. So here comes Smiler Jr. through the middle into the chicanes. Nice and neat through there. 26.48 last time by for Harry. 26.59 for Miklos. Very similar pace on these 2 guys. Their quickest laps. 26.16 from Harry. 26.13 from Miklos. So literally nothing between the 2 of them. So there goes Harry up through the centre. Round and off the end of the straight. So now it is Paul Wood to the point that time round. So it's Harry on track, Woody on the clock. There they go, up and down the hill. So they are coming through the centre of the track and over the tabletop, through the chicanes. Onto the straight goes Harry. There goes Woody through the chicanes. What's Woody got this time round? It is Woody just about. So Harry putting the hammer down, trying to stretch that gap.
That's the leader. Car 7, yeah. Cheers, buddy.
So Harry getting through traffic there. Our leader heading up through the half straight, through the centre of the track. There goes Harry down the straight for another lap. That gap looks bigger back to Paul Wood. And it definitely is. That's Harry Saunders back to the point. So there goes Harry. Over that double. Up the hill he goes. Here comes Woody. Woody's approaching back markers. Here comes Harry through the centre of the track. As the sun comes down, the grip goes down. Sorry, the sun comes up, the grip goes down.
10, 9.
Sand comes up.
9.
It is.
So that time by, it's Paul Wood back to the point. It is switching lap by lap, Paul Wood and Harry Saunders. So Woody approaching back markers into the motorsport mound, into the centre straight as Harry heads through the chicanes and onto the straight. There goes Woody through the centre.
Oh, that was that. He pulled out of the way.
So there goes Harry Saunders. It's back to the point. That is the lead car at the top. So guys, please do move over when you've got a quicker car coming up behind you. So our leader going through the chicanes, heading for the straight.
Four finished. 6 finished. 8 finished. 2 finished. 3 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 1 finished. Heat 4, 4-wheel drive, round 1 race over.
Okay, clear track, please. Heat number 5. Go for your warm-up. Track is open. Just remind any spectators, any dads down there, don't be shying up to the rostrum. Referee is there to do his job. He knows what he's doing.
Okay.
Nice and steady on warm-up.
Classic warm-up laps, ladies and gentlemen. On your roof.
Okay, well, marshals change, please. Okay, well, marshals on points. Okay, start order 1 through to 10. Hudson's going to lead you off. Going on your numbers, please, drivers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So heat 5 underway. Alex Bold's time still stands. Let's see if anybody can do anything about it this time. We've got Hudson Knight, Richard Miller, Roger Mills, Luke Mills, Steve Wilkinson, Hugh Mulcahy, Phil Chapman, Harry Sale, Luke Thompson and Graham North. And at the end of lap 1, it is Luke Mills to the point, Roger Mills to the 2, Hudson Knight to the 3. So let's catch up with Luke Mills on track. There he goes into the tabletop. Through the chicanes. Very nice through the chicanes. Nearly a straight line. 25.56 last time by. There's a lap to count. So there he goes. Up the hump, down the hill and up to the Model Sport Mound. Approaching traffic. Into the centre straight he comes. Heading up to the tabletop. Onto the straight he comes. So Luke Mills and Roger Mills are literally toe-to-toe on the clock, but it is currently Luke Mills on the clock and Roger Mills on Luke Mills on clock and Roger Mills on track. So here comes Luke through the half straight, over the tabletop, through the chicanes. Looks really good through there. There they come round. There may have been an error made because Hudson Knight has stepped into the mix.
1, 3,
so Hudson
4,
Knight goes
6,
1, Roger
5,
2, Luke
2,
3,
9,
Ewan 4,
7, 10,
Luke Thompson
8.
5.
Leader on lap 5.
All pink. Yeah, okay. So our leader heading up to the top of the track to the Model Sport Mound. Coming. Coming round into the tabletop. Through the chicanes he goes. Yeah, Luke Mills steps into the 2 spot. Luke Thompson to the 3. I know it's difficult to do, marshals. Try and keep your eyes on the oncoming traffic. Don't want anybody getting hurt. That way you know something's coming to hit you. Where it's going to hit you is a different question. Some people might enjoy it that way. So Hudson Knight picks the pace back up. Luke Mills to the 2, Roger Mills to the 3. So the all bright pink machine coming up the hill, down the hill, up the model sport mound into the centre straight. As I say that, he takes a little tumble, but does a champion's roll through the tabletop, nicely through the chicanes and onto the straight.
1, 4,
nice driving
3,
from the back
9,
marker there.
2, 5,
Okay, Cal
7,
1 leads
8,
with you.
Luke
6,
Mills steps
10,
back into the
leader
1
on lap
spot.
9.
And Hudson and Luke working well together. Hudson giving Luke the space, knowing he's got a very quick car under him. So there comes Luke through the half straight into the tabletop. Going a little bit wider line than Hudson through that chicane. What does that do on clock? It is still Luke Mills. 30 seconds left on the clock. So we've got 5, 6 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment. Alex Bold finally gets picked off that top spot. It's taken a few heats to do it. So you are coming into finishing times. I'll let the computer call you in.
Three finished. 5 finished. 6 finished. 7 finished. 4 finished. 1 finished. 8 finished. 10 finished. 2 finished. 9 finished. Heat 5, 4-wheel drive. Round 1 race over.
Bright lights.
Okay, heat 6. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. It's carnage again. Nice and steady on warm-up. Bring him round ready for the start, please. Okay, or marshals change. Okay, all the stream is working fine, so I've just shared the link to today's YouTube channel on the BRCA 10th National Facebook page. Give it a like and share it around as well, please. Let your friends and family know if they're watching you from home.
I don't know why it was moved. We'll leave it there for the...
Okay, marshals on your points, please. Start order 1 through to 10. Alfie Castle going to lead.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So heat 6 underway, round 1. Colin May heads off. Car number 8. Quickest car on track at the moment. Alfie Castle might have something to say about that. So there goes Alfie past the line. Where is Colin? So Colin May comes back. It is Colin May from Alfie, from Seth,
That's the leader with
Callum, Matt Hodges, Owen McLaughlin, William Fisher, Neil Tinsley, Evie Taines, and
you.
Andy
Cut out the
Manning.
contact.
That is your current running
Car
order.
4 leaders with you.
Colin May and Alfie Castle battling it out. This time it's Alfie on the clock. So there goes Alfie through the centre onto the tabletop into the chicane. There he goes for another lap. Where is Colin?
Race order after 2 minutes.
There goes Colin past the line.
9, 7.
Up
10,
the hill he goes.
5, 6,
Alfie's
4,
got clear
2,
track all around him
leader
at the
on lap
moment,
5.
coming through that centre straight very quickly. Here he comes through the chicanes and onto the straight. He'll be approaching traffic shortly. Not quite there yet, but he is coming through pretty quick. Let's have a look for Colin May. Where is Colin? There he goes past commentator's corner. Up the hills, Callum Trewatha into the 3 spot.
Car 2 lead cars coming.
So where is Awesome Alfie? Here he comes. Down the straight and up the hill he goes.
Car 3 got
26.42
second place
his
with
last
you.
lap by. 25.8 his quickest lap. 25.57 from Owen. And as I say that, Colin May puts in a blinding lap and takes it up to the 1 spot. So it is now Colin leading us round on the clock, but Alfie in clear track way ahead. So here comes Alfie down the hill. Where is Colin? Here comes Colin down the straight. There he goes. It is just about Colin on the clock, holding on to that lead. So Colin and Alfie, it's about a second between them. 3 cars affecting the top 10 so far. And there goes Colin through the chicanes. Onto the straight he goes. Down past commentator's corner. Alfie Castle. Just through into the tabletop section.
Race order after 4
4 minutes down,
8,
1 minute to
1,
go, and
9,
here comes Colin
7,
through the
10,
centre.
3,
Over
6,
the tabletop,
5,
nicely
4,
through the
2,
chicane.
Leader on lap 9. Three finished. Six finished. 4 finished. 5 finished. 2 finished. 1 finished. 8 finished. 9 finished. 7 finished. 10 finished. Heat 6, four-wheel
So
drive.
end of heat 6, and
Round
it
one
is
race
still
over.
Luke Mills holding on to the number 1 spot. Colin May pops into the 2. Alex Bond still bold, still holding on to his 3 spot.
Okay, keep off track, please, Mr. Arthur. Off the track. Okay, heat 7. Track is open. Go for your warm-up. Okay, well, marshals change, please. Okay, clear track, please. Start order going to be 1 through to 10. Johnny Skidmore going to lead you off. Heat number 7. Going on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So leading us off in heat 7 was Johnny Skidmore, David Scott, Terry Streeter, Jacob Tomlinson, Graham Live, James Dixon, Tony Avdoka and Lee Charnock out there.
Okay, David.
So Johnny Skidmore, there he goes, up the hill. He's normally used to being on the track on the other side on the dirt track, but today he's here racing 10th. No doubt. Way up there in the 8th rankings in racing. Very, very competent driver. So let's watch him come through. There he comes onto the straight, clear track all around him. Bangs in with a 24.98 second lap. There he goes down the hill, over the doubles he goes. Up the hill, jumps to the apex. Up and down the motorsport mound and into the centre straight. He is approaching
Okay,
traffic.
car 8 leaders with you.
There he goes onto the straight. So Johnny Skidmore with Graham Lyle trying to close him down. Terry Streeter still in the mix. Keith Halsey and James Dixon. So there goes Johnny. Up and down the hill he goes.
Race
Into
order
the
after
centre
2
straight.
minutes. 1,
Once
5,
again
Okay,
approaching
car 10
traffic.
leaders coming.
6,
Into the
10,
chicanes.
9,
Oh, has a
4,
little wobble
8,
on the tabletop.
leader on lap 5.
Very quickly marshalled. There he comes off the straight again. Didn't really affect his lap time. 27-second lap. Not a huge error, but still enough to affect his overall position. So we got 2 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment. We can guess who one of them is. There he goes
Okay, try again.
onto
Car
the
10
straight.
leaders approaching.
Approaching back markers. Up the hill he goes. Down the other side. Heading for the doubles. There he goes. Nice and tidy. Up the hill he goes again. Terry Streeter steps up the pace to the 2 spot. David Scott to the 3. Graham Lyle drops down to the 4.
Car 9, thank you.
So Johnny Skidmore through the centre of the track. Wow, that was close to those apexes. And that's the way to gain time, people. 24.52 his quickest lap. Cutting through traffic with a 26.11. 25.98 from Terry Streeter. 25.88 from David Scott. Some very quick cars on track out there. 24.02 that time by. That's what he can do when there's no cars around him. There he goes up the hill and down the hill. Into the centre straight. 1 minute 20 left on the clock. Into the tabletop he goes through the chicanes. .24.56 last time by. Graham Lyle steps back up to the 2. David Scott to the 3.
Car 4 leaders
Keith
coming.
Housley and Terry Streeter drops
7,
down to the
3,
5.
4, 9, 6, 10, 8. Leader on lap
So our
10.
leader through the centre of the track. Up the tabletop and down onto the straight. Once again, another great track from the Herts Club today. Great layout. Making for some good racing. Here comes Johnny down the straight for another lap. 30 seconds on the clock.
Coming. Here you go.
There he goes, up and down the hill, heading into the doubles. Loves a whip. I'll let the computer count you in.
One finished. 2 finished. 3 finished. 4 finished. 6 finished. 9 finished. 7 finished. 10 finished. 8 finished. 5 finished. Heat 7, 4-wheel drive, round 1 race over.
So Johnny Skidmore becomes numero uno. 12.302.
Okay, heat 8, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, marshal change, please. Okay, Harrison, can you head to race control when you get a minute, please? Okay, heat number 8. Start order 1 through to 10. Scott Follington going to lead you off. Straight in on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So heat 8 underway. Scott Follington leading us off. Ben Stevenson, Reese Ward, Manny Panesar, James Pritchard, Martin Owen, Dave Burton, Brett Birch, Roger Tugwood, and Stuart Harlow. And there goes Scotty Dog. Leading us off up the hill he goes. It's all switching in position number 2. And it is Manny Panesar to the 2. James Pritchard and Reese Ward, 3 and 4. Ben Stephen takes up 5. But in the meanwhile, Scott Follington. One in the red top. So looks like things have changed around. Has Scott had an error? Reese Ward to the 1 spot. Manny Panesar to the 2. Ben Stevenson to the 3. So Reese up the hill, down the hill. He's got 3rd place ahead of him on the track. So it is Reese on the track and Reese on the clock and Ben Stevenson on the track. So Reese and Ben, you know what you're doing. Work together. Don't cost each other any time. Manny Panesar steps up the pace into the 2 spot this time round. So Reese Ward putting in a 26.22 lap pace. There they go down the hill. Heading up to the centre straight. There they go. Still got Ben Stevenson in front of him. Through the chicanes. Onto the straight he comes. Going up the hill. So Reese Ward laying down the lap times. As I say that, just clips
Race
the
order
hose.
after 2 minutes.
Gives
3,
Ben a little bit
2,
of space.
4, 5, 6, 1, 9, 7, 10, 8. Leader on lap 5.
So this can all sometimes work for you, having another car at a similar or quicker pace around you. It pushes and pulls you through the timings, and it can help. We saw that happening yesterday, and it's happening today with Reese and Ben at the moment because they are pushing and pulling each other through. They are battling it out on the clock, literally changing. Reese Ward is still holding the 1 spot on the clock, but Ben is still holding track position. They both have clear space in front of them. Halfway marker done. Through the chicanes they go and onto the straight. It is still Reese that time round once again. So we only have 3 cars affecting the top 10 in this one. So Reese closing up the gap to Ben once again. There they go, up the hill, heading for the centre straight. Reese Ward gradually edging in on Ben. Very tidy through there. Great line through the chicanes and onto the straight for another lap. Not quite close enough to move over yet, but it is still Reese. Getting closer and closer to Ben. There's not much between them on the clock, and as I say that, Roger Tugwood steps into the 2 spot. Ben Stevenson drops down to the 3. So Reese heading through the centre of the track, 1.5 minutes to go. Through the chicanes he goes, onto the straight. Slightly bigger gap between Reese and Ben that time through. Where is Roger Tugwood? Roger Tugwood in the middle of the pack down the straight. It is Roger Tugwood still to the 2 spot. So Roger Tugwood battling through traffic in the centre, while Reese and Ben are out
Race
in
order
spaces
after
of their
Scott,
own.
you've got 2nd place behind
9,
you.
2, 7, 10,
So Ben
6,
Stevenson
8,
looking a bit
1,
further ahead
4,
of Reese that time
5.
round.
Leader on
And
lap
as I
9.
say that, Ben Stevenson pops up to the 1 spot, Reese to the 2, Roger Tugwood to the 3. There they go up the hill. So Ben through the centre. Reese through the centre. 30 seconds left on the clock. Through the chicanes they go. There goes Ben Stevenson up the hill. Here comes Reese.
Okay, car 6, you got a lead car with you.
Let's find Roger Tugwood in
Car
this
7, you got a
gaggle
lead
of
car with you.
cars. Too quick for me, I didn't spot him. Need to go to Specsavers. So Ben Stevenson onto the straight for another lap. Clear track all around him. I'm going to let the computer call you guys in.
One finished. Eight finished. Two finished. Three finished. 4 finished. 9 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished. 10 finished. Heat 8, 4-wheel drive, round 1 race over.
Okay, clear the track, please. Okay, heat number 9. Track is open. Go for your warm-up.
Right.
Okay, Marshall, change on your points, please. High vis is on. Start order going to be 1 through to 10. You and Tumulty going to lead you off. Marshall's just about there. Okay, drivers, heat 9, going on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Heat 9 underway. Ewan Tumnity leads us off, followed by Will Venables, one of the locals round here. Callum Ackroyd bench, Tommy Dale, Liam Robinson, Hattie Thames, Steve Pearce, Felix de Hamel, Joey Cockhill and Kevin Hodgkinson. And as they come round at the end of lap 1, it's Callum Ackroyd bench to the point. Oh, there they come into the centre straight. Callum currently running 3rd on track, but running top of the pile on the clock, nicely through those chicanes. As they come through, it's Ewan Tumnity that time round, so it's all switched around. Will Venables to the 2, Tommy Dale stepping it up to the 3 spot. Just looking for the nervous dad's corner. Yep, James is over here. So Ewan Tumnity currently leading us. Here he comes onto the straight. Will Venables has retired. Not sure what's happened there. He had a little tumble in the middle. I don't know if he's damaged something. But Ewan Tumnity, 25.04. 25.39 from Callum. 25.59 from Tommy Dale. Some quick blacks coming in. So let's find Ewan on track. There goes Tommy past race control. Should I say commentator's corner?
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 3, 4, 8, 2, 7, 10, 9, 5, 6. Leader on lap 5.
So there goes Ewan. Up the hill he goes. Round the top. So there goes Ewan Ryan past the corner again. Up the hill, where is Callum? Callum just heading up the hill behind him, not too far. Tommy Dale into the 3 spot, Felix de Hamel into the 4. So our leader heading down the hill. Into the half straight. There he goes, through the chicanes. onto the straight, approaching back markers. Up the hill he goes. Down the hill and round the top. Coming into the hairpin, onto the doubles, up the hill, up the mound.
Okay, car 10, lead cars
Onto
coming.
the model sport mound and into the centre straight. So our leader coming through the centre straight, approaching the tabletop. There he goes through the chicanes into back markers.
Thank you.
As it switches around, it's Callum Ackroyd bench, literally nothing between these two cars on track at the moment. It's Callum this time round.
Car 9, lead cars coming.
So Callum heading up the track, down the hill and into the straight. So it is still Callum this time through. Just under a minute to go on the clock.
8, 7, 10,
Ewan
9,
to the 2
6,
spot.
5, 2, leader on lap 10.
There they go as the glorious sunshine beats down us here at Herts at round 1 of the Nationals. Great start to the season. Great track, great layout. So there goes Callum up the hill, down the other side onto the mound, heading through the half straight. Onto the straight he goes. 10 seconds left on the clock. I'm going to let the computer count you in.
One finished. 3 finished. 9 finished. 6 finished. 10 finished. 4 finished. 8 finished. 7 finished. Heat 9, 4-wheel drive, round 1 race over.
Okay, clear the track, please. Heat 10, go for your warm-up lap.
Isaac's got a bit of Tourette's.
Okay, clear the track then, please. Start order 1 through to 10. Harrison, when you get a minute, can you pop to race control, please? Start order 1 through to 10. Eugene going to lead you off. Straight in on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Heat 10 underway. Eugene Galley leading us off. Madge, Stuart Marn, Steve Brown, Yasser Mughal, Isaac McFadden, James Halliwell, Andy Woods, and Harry Mears and Nick Goodall. So in the first lap, it's Steve Brown picking up the pace. There he goes, up and down the hill. Gets a little wobble on, but gets away with it. Through the half straight he comes. Car looking very flat through there, looking good. Switching nicely through the chicanes. There he goes, round past race control. Eugene Galley stepping up the pace. So Eugene Galley going through in the one spot that time round. And as I say that, it's Nick Goodall comes in.
Okay, so car 10 for the back is your leader.
So top 5 cars are super close on the clock.
Be aware.
So everybody, you know who you are, work together, don't cost each other time. There they go, so it's Eugene from Nick, from Steve, from Yasser. As I say that, that changes round again. It's Eugene, Yasser, Steve. James Helliwell picks it up.
Car 7 leaders behind you.
Nick Goodall goes by and goes back to the top of the pile. 24.99 last time round for Nick Goodall. So there goes Nick up the hill, down the hill, up the Model Sport Mound. Nicely done by the back marker. There he goes.
Race order after 2 minutes. 10, 1, 5, 4, 7, 2, 8, 9, 6, 3. Leader on lap 5.
So Eugene Galley showing us the way round. Comes by once again and pips him again. So Nick Goodall, 24.99 his best lap. He's just rolling in that consistency. So let's pick up Nick on track. There he goes through the half straight. Round over the tabletop. Nicely through the chicanes. And onto the straight he goes. There he goes for another lap. Eugene Galley not far off. Steve Brown holding on. Yasser, James Helliwell wrapping up your top 5. And we've got 1, 2, 3 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment. So there goes Nick over the centre tabletop. He will be approaching back marker shortly.
Okay, car 5 leaders coming.
Into the tabletop he goes. Into the doubles he goes. Caution at the top of the track. Oh, Steve Brown paying a penalty. No, that's not Steve Brown. So Nick Goodall through the chicanes in the centre. Let's see what they've got as they come by. It is Goodall, Galley, Brown and Mughal, and McFadden steps into the 5. So Nick making his way past back markers. Up and down the hill he goes. He's got clear track in front of him now.
Race
Just
order
over a
after
minute
4
left on the
minutes.
clock.
1, 10, 4,
As we can
5,
see, the sand
6,
is coming
8,
through now.
7,
That sun
2,
is beating
3,
down.
9.
That
Leader
sand's
on lap
coming
10.
up. You come off that racing line, you're going to pay the penalty with that rear end. So there goes Nick up the hill, keeping it nice and planted. Down the hill on the other side. So last time by, it was Eugene to the point. Let's see what they've got as Nick comes through. There goes Nick. Let's find Eugene on track. Here comes Eugene down the straight. So literally nothing between these two. Time is about to expire. I'll let the computer call you in.
Three finished. 2 finished. 6 finished. 1 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished.
So Johnny Skidmore still holding on to TQ at the moment.
Round 1 race
Nick
over.
Goodall goes second. Great run there from Nick.
Okay, remind Harrison Need a marshal for this one. Aaron.
So this is heat 11. Track is open, drivers. Go for your warm-up, please. Who's talking at race control? Mr. Gibbo, have you got your car passing scrutineering yet? If not, if someone from the X-ray camp can give him a hand, make sure he passes. Don't want him failing for the width again. Nathan Rawls is a young, helpful man. I'm sure he can help Gibbo. He's tried taking the width box away from scrutineering 4 times, I believe. Okay, marshals can change now. So we're into the serious stuff now. Johnny Skidmore still holding TQ 12 in 3:02. Here's the target time. Okay, heat 11. Start order 1 through to 10. Neil Cragg going to lead you off. All marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. Going on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So heat 11 underway. Neil Cragg leading us off. Thomas Phipps, Jamie Hall, Josh Holdsworth, Lewis Hopkins, Matt Peters, Phil Slay, Aaron Nash, Ryan Clark and Abe Lyons. And Neil Cragg leads out with a 24-1. There he goes down the hill, stretching his legs away already. That was lovely through those chicanes, just on point through every bit. 24.02, second time round. I'm going to hedge my bets on a 22-second lap sometime by the end of today. So Neil just driving off into the sunset. Thomas Phipps trying to hold on. So there goes Neil up the hill for another lap. Slightly slower that time round, but nothing to cost him much. There he goes into the centre straight for another lap, into the tabletop, through the chicanes. It's just amazing how these guys can put a car in the exact same spot lap after lap. It's just such a skill to do. Any spectators watching, this is the cream of the British BRCA racing. So some of the best drivers in the country running around at the moment, if not further afield.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1,
Neil
2,
Cragg, one of
3,
the old-time
9,
legends
10,
out there.
8, 7, 4, 5, 6.
The
lead
GOAT
on
has
lap 5.
achieved his nickname, the greatest of all time. Countless number of national wins, etc. I don't know off the top of my head how many, but there he goes, showing us how it's done through the chicanes for another lap. Let's see what he's got this time round as he's soon approaching.
Okay, leaders coming to
back
traffic.
markers.
Listen to your numbers.
Halfway marker is done. So there's a gaggle of cars going up the hill with our leader heading up. Down the other side, coming into the half straight.
Okay, 9.
There he goes into the tabletop section, through the chicanes. Onto the straight he goes. Thomas Phipps still holding on to the 2 spot. Jamie Hall steps up to the 3.
Now. Nice one, thank you.
Abe Lyons to the 4, Phil Slay to the 5. So there goes Neil through the centre. Where's Thomas Phipps? Here comes Thomas over the tabletop, through the chicanes. Nice steady run coming in from Thomas at the moment. There's 4 cars affecting the top 10 currently. There's only 1 car on a 13 lap pace. One and a half minutes to go.
Okay, car 10, you're between second and third there.
So here comes Neil through the centre of the track,
Thank you.
up into the tabletop,
Race order
onto the
after 4 minutes,
chicanes.
3 seconds. 1, 3, 2,
These guys
4,
make it look
5,
so effortless
7,
and easy.
9, 8, 10, 6.
But believe me, when
Leader
you're
on
up there
lap
on
10.
that rostrum, it's a completely different kettle of fish.
Okay, Phil, that's Neil coming.
So our leader heading up the model sport mound, over the jump and into the half straight, approaching back markers. Nicely done. So Neil just concentrating on those lap times. Best lap of 24:02 with an average lap of 24:38. That is what it's about, guys. It's not about a fast lap. It's about a fast 5 minutes. You're coming into finishing times. I'll let the computer call you in.
Three finished. 2 finished. Six finished. 5 finished. 1 finished. 7 finished. 4 finished. 9 finished. 8 finished. 10 finished. Heat 11, 4-wheel drive. Round 1 race over.
So clear the end of the straight, please, quick as you can.
It's all right. You're more important than me.
So I'll move Jamie's car for me, please, so it doesn't get clattered. Thanks, Julie. Okay, drivers, track is open. Heat 12. Go for your warm-up lap. So Neil Craig laid down the new TQ, first 13 lapper of the day, 13.317. Jamie Hall on second on a 12.300.5. Johnny Skidmore, you'll be sitting in third, I believe. Yep, Johnny Skidmore third, Thomas Phipps fourth, Nick Goodall in 5 with 1 heat to go. All marshals change, please.
I think you lot hadn't done it before. Ooh, where do I go?
Okay, marshals change and ready, please. Heat number 12 coming at you. Start order going to be 1 through to 10. Tommy Hall is going to lead you off. Okay, all marshals just about ready. Heat 12 going on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So heat 12 underway. Tommy Hall leading us off, hunted down by Lee Martin. Ben Smith, Luke Holdsworth, Dan Pole, Charlie Saunders, Matt Thompson, Harley Eldridge, Archie Bowman and Matt Druitt. And as they come round at the end of lap 1, it is Lee Martin with a 24.39. Tommy Hall with a 24.59. Ben Smith with a 24.72. So let's what they can do over 5 minutes. They come in through the centre straight. Lee and Tommy, it's Tommy on track and Lee on the clock. So Lee just clipping a hose, and it is Ben Smith to the point. 24.66 last time by Marshalls. So that Tommy had an error? Yes, it was. So the gaggle of cars coming through the centre. It is currently Ben Smith on the clock. Let's see what they got this time round. It is Ben Smith from Lee Martin, from Tommy Hall. So you three guys know what you're doing. Work together. There goes Tommy, Ben and Lee all together. It is Ben currently on the clock. As I say that, they're coming through the straight, through the centre of the track. It is still Ben Smith holding on to that one spot, but on track, Tommy is beginning to pull away.
Race order after
There
2
they go,
minutes.
through the
3,
centre of the
2,
track.
1, 5, 8, 7,
Over the
6,
tabletop.
9, 10, 4. Leader on lap 5.
So Ben Smith, Tommy Hall, Lee Martin this time round. Daniel Pohl getting in the mix on a 4 spot. Harley Eldridge into the 5. As I say that, Charlie Saunders pops in. So it is still Ben Smith leading us round, but Tommy looks like he's stretching that gap away. So Tommy heading on to the straight. There goes Ben. There goes Lee. Halfway marker done. 24.43, 24.02 from Tommy Hall. 24.39 from Lee Martin. 24.94 from Matt Druitt. Tommy definitely beginning to pull away. 23.68 from Tommy Hall last time by. So here comes Tommy onto the straight for another lap. What's he got this time by? 24.33. Sorry, 24.12. But it is currently still Ben Smith from Tommy from Lee. So there goes Ben up the hill, down the hill.
Okay, caution 10 between the leaders there. Here you go.
Here comes Ben off the end of the straight. There goes Lee up the hill, got back markers in front of him. So there goes Ben Smith. Leading us round, just under
Race
a minute
order
to go.
after 4 minutes. 3, 1, 2, 5, 8,
There he
9,
goes.
6, 7,
Over the
10,
tabletop,
4.
very
Leader
tidy
on lap
through the
10.
chicanes. Car rotating nicely. Up the hill he goes. Tommy Hall still holding on to the 2 and Lee in the 3. Here they come round into the centre of the track through the chicanes. Caution onto the
7.
straight.
Leaders
Nice
are there.
driving. Matt Thompson, always a super courteous driver. So you are coming up to finishing times just over 10 seconds. I'll let the computer count you in.
Okay, 9 lead cars coming.
5 finished. 8 finished. 6 finished. 1 finished. 3 finished. 9 finished. 2 finished. 7 finished.
So Ben Smith takes that run,
10 finished.
but it is Neil
Heat
Cragg
12,
still in
four-wheel
TQ.
drive.
Ben Smith
Round 1
taking
race
2.
over.
Tommy Hall taking 3. Lee Martin taking 4. Jamie Hall 5. Johnny Skidmore 6. Thomas Phipps, Harley Eldridge, Daniel Pohl, and Nick Goodall wrapping up the 10.
Okay, clear the track, please. Heat 1, go for your warm-up. Track is open. Nice and steady for warm-up, please. Hey, Gibbo, you're past scrutineering. However, yellow wheels and white wheels never work. They'll have to work. Is that the problem with the front end? The yellow wheels are wider.
Please.
Yeah.
It's a new style.
When we see backflips, it don't matter which way around they are. They all look the same. Okay, marshals can now change. Wait for the call, please. Not anyone getting hit. So just doing a quick track repair. While we're doing that, round 1, top 10, Neil Cragg, current TQ man. Ben Smith on the 2, Tommy Hall 3, Lee Martin 4, Jamie Hall 5, Johnny Skidmore 6, Thomas Phipps 7, Harley Eldridge 8, Daniel Pole 9, and Nick Goodall rounds out your top 10. Rolling back the years. BQ currently, Callum Ackroyd bench.
I know. Yeah.
Okay, so in the track repair, then we will be good to go. Okay, thumbs up. 30 seconds start order, drivers.
Heat 1, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 6, 4, 10, 5, 2, 9, 1, 3, 8, 7.
Okay, Alex Ball going to lead you off. Going to put you straight in. Add your numbers, call please.
6, 4, 10, 5, 2, 9, 1, 3, 8, 7.
I hate it when they turn up and they're running like 11 mil wide out. I'm like, come on, guys. Well, yeah, it's just ripping. Every time they hit the front and jump, they're just ripping the car. So Alex Bold leading us round once again. Jordan Coleman, Zach Edwards, Mike Temple, James Martin getting in the mix. So there goes Alex up the hill.
Car in front.
Marshall in the middle, please. Thank you, Ben. Oh, and again, Ben.
Yeah, I'm shouting him through. Just didn't know what the number was, Alex. Sorry. Car 1. Yeah, I meant the car in front, sorry. Car 1, that's the leader, thank you.
Alex Bold. Just coming off the end of the straight. There he goes up the hill. Zach Edwards into the 2 spot. Jordan Coleman into the 3.
Gibbo, you're next.
That
When
car
he,
don't
only when he
sound
gets
too good.
to you, you let him pass. Well done, carry on.
So our leader coming
Running
through
order,
the half
6, 4,
straight.
5, 9 and 2.
Where is Zach Edwards?
Car 4's running second. Thank you, car 3.
So Zach Edwards through the chicanes. Onto the straight he comes. Caution at the end of the straight.
Race order
Marshals,
after 2
please.
minutes. 6,
Thank you.
4, 5, 9, 2, 10, 7, 8, 3, 1.
So Alex
Leader
coming
on lap
through the
5.
centre straight. Heading up to the tabletop.
The leader car 2
Approaching
when he
traffic.
gets to you. Thank you.
Nice driving. There he goes up the hill for another lap. Here comes Zach Edwards through the half, centre straight. Up the tabletop he goes. He's got clear track all around him. Our leader heading into traffic once again, coming up to the straight, up the centre straight.
Car 9, that's a leader. Thank
Nicely
you.
done by the back
And again,
marker.
car 10.
And
Oh,
again,
that was
excellent
good.
driving from the back markers there. Well done, guys. So
Running order
Alex, up
6,
the hill he
5,
goes.
4, 9 and 10.
Jordan Coleman stepping up the pace, stepping up to the 2 spot.
Work together, 5 and 4. You're close on the stagger. Don't go ruin each other's runs.
So Jordan Coleman and Zach Edwards work together. It's Jordan Coleman on the clock, but it's Zach Edwards on the track. Well done, Zach. Good driving. Oh, maybe not. Did he pull away? Not sure what happened there, but they were toe to toe. But here comes Zach through the centre, and here comes Jordan through the centre. But it is still Alex Bold, 3 minutes 25 down. So both Jordan and Zach having errors there. So your running order is Bold, Coleman, Edmonds, Martin, Gibson. Scott and James having a battle on the clock there. Good to see the 2 Martin brothers racing out there. So there goes Alex through the centre of the track into the chicanes, approaching traffic.
Race order after 4 minutes. 6,
There he goes
5,
up the hill.
9, 7, 10, 2, 8, 3, 1. Leader on lap 9.
Running order
40
6,
seconds
4,
left on the
5,
clock.
9 and 7.
There comes Alex off the end of the straight. Where is Zach Edwards?
No, you car 7, Craig. You're 5th. Concentrate. Well done, Craig.
So there goes our second place man through the centre chicanes. Onto the straight he goes. Jordan Coleman holding on to that 3 spot.
Coming down for your last lap,
Our
guys.
leader heading up the hill. You are coming into finishing times. I'll let the computer call you in.
Keep on going, 10 and 3.
Nine finished. 2 finished. 4 finished.
Pauline's go
6
keep
finished.
going. Through for another lap.
7 finished. 5 finished. 10 finished. 1 finished. 3 finished.
Just a yellow car to go. Everyone else is done.
Wait
Stay
a
away
minute,
on the rostrum,
guys, the race
please.
is still live.
8 finished.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Heat 1, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Okay, drivers, heat 2, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Right, bring him to the line, guys, please. Oh, yes, we've not got much grip.
Okay, marshals change, please.
Needs time, new tyres all round now, boys. Get
Steady
'em
on, Gibbo. Don't run and fall over that transmitter. 30 seconds start order coming up.
Heat 2,
One stupid
four-wheel
crash
drive.
than that,
Round
right.
2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4,
Called him
1,
through.
3,
Totally clean run.
9, 2, 7, 6, 5, 10, 8, 11.
Okay, Marshall's just about ready. Andrew Freeman going to lead you off. Heat 2, going on your numbers, please.
4, 1, 3, 9, 2, 7, 6, 5, 10, 8.
Come on, guys, keep it tidy in the middle. It's only lap 1.
So the Rocket Reuben off on a mission once again. There he goes up on the hill. Andrew Freeman currently ahead of him on track,
Right,
but it
let him
is
go
Reuben on the
forward
clock.
when he gets there, though, because you're just as fast.
That's good driving, guys. Well
young
done.
man.
There he goes through the chicane.
Come on, guys. Right, so the running orders 1,
So
3,
Reuben
4,
Russell,
2 and 7.
27.32 last time by, 27.58 previous. Average lap of 27.65, which is brilliant to see. 0.3 of a second between his average and his best. That's the way to keep it. There he goes. Over the tabletop, drops down. Excellent run through the chicanes there. Well driven by the back marker, letting him through. There he goes up the hill. There goes Andrew Freeman up the
Race
hill.
order
Phil
after 2
Hitchman getting in the mix.
1, 3,
Lee
4,
Stokes playing the
2,
game.
9, 6,
And Dominic
7,
Morby into the 5
10,
spot.
8. Leader on lap 5.
So Reuben's got clear track in front of him at the moment. There he comes down the hill into the centre straight. Nice and tidy. Looks very controlled through there. So approaching back markers as he comes up the hill. There he goes up around the top.
Thank you.
Excellent driving by the back marker there. Over the doubles he goes. Up over the mound. Up and down the model sport mound. Over the jump and into the centre straight for another lap. Phil Hitchman making progress.
Mr. Pierce, when you get a chance, Steve, can you pop to race control, please? Steve Pierce, when you get a chance to pop to race control, can you sort the timing, please, on the online stream?
So our leader heading up the hill. Excellent driving by the back marker. There he goes into the centre straight. Round and into the tabletop. Just clips the hose, heading off it too quick. Doesn't cost himself too much. Once again, heading up to 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go.
Running orders 1, 3, 4,
Up
2
and
and
down
6.
the hill he goes. Into the centre straight. Phil Hitchman getting in the mix.
Come on,
So
let him
our
pass,
leader
please.
heading down the straight. Over the doubles and up the
Race
hill,
order
just
after
under a
4
minute to go,
minutes.
just
1,
over a minute to
3,
go.
4, 2, 6, 5, 9, 7, 10, 8. Leader on lap
No
9.
And that he is doing. So last time round was Reuben's quickest lap, 26.74. Only 40 seconds left on the clock.
Well done. Well done, car 5. Yep.
It's going to get through for this lap and one more. Where is Phil Hitchman on track? So here comes Phil through the centre of the track, over the tabletop, through past back markers and into clear space. And Ruben is heading down for his final lap. I'll let the computer call you in.
One finished.
Oh, come on, guys, just bring it to the line cleanly so
9
you'll get
finished.
your time in.
4 finished. 3 finished. 6 finished. 10 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 2 finished. 8 finished. Heat 2, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Okay, heat 3, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, marshals change, please.
Heat 3, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 10, 9, 6, 7, 4, 8, 3, 5, 2, 11.
Okay, marshals change and ready, please. Gareth Stanton going to lead you off. Clear the track. Heat number 3. Going on your numbers, please.
1, 10, 9, 6, 7, 4, 8, 3, 5, 2.
So the Stantonator leads us off, stretching his legs away from the pack already. Caution at the end of the straight. Marshall's there. Other side. It's broke.
Just put it down.
That's broke. Marshall in the middle on the tabletop, please. So Gareth Stanton heads out with a 25.87. There he comes through the middle of the track, over the tabletop. Down the straight. Liam Galvin trying to wind him in. So Gareth still leading us round on clock. It's Reece Trewatha to the 2, Callum Mitchell to the 3, Dan Lathwaite, Paul Griggs. So let's catch up with Gareth on track. Caution at the end of the straight.
Guys,
Go tight at the end of the straight. Well done, Ruben. Good marshalling.
Right, car 2. That's the leader. Thank you.
And there goes the Stantonator through the centre, through the chicanes, onto the straight he goes. Up the hill. Reece Trewatha trying to wind him in. So we've got 5 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 9, 6, 4, 8, 3, 7, 5, 2, 10. Leader on lap 5.
Running order 1, 9, 6, 7 and 3. Well done, car 6.
So Gareth Stanton still leading us down. Halfway marker done, just under 2 minutes to go. Callum Mitchell picks it up to the 2 spot, Reece Trewatha to the 3. There goes Callum through the centre section, through the chicanes. So where is Gareth Stanton? There he goes through the chicanes.
Oh, that wasn't.
Wow.
Careful in the middle, please. Just move the stuff and get back. All clear, just put them down, marshals.
Didn't see what that hit.
All right, try and keep it quiet, guys. These people still racing. Right, 7 and 3. If it gets to you, that is the leader.
Race order after 4 minutes.
So Gareth Stanton still leading us round with a minute to go. Callum Mitchell in the 2. Dan Lathwaite steps up the pace to the 3 spot.
Leader on lap 9.
Here he comes into the doubles. Up the hill he goes.
Right, car 2. Car 2, thank you.
Into the centre straight. Where is Callum Mitchell? Callum Mitchell
And
just
again,
going round the
cheers.
top end of the track. Down into the centre straight. Our leader will be approaching traffic soon. Just under 30 seconds on the clock. There goes Callum down the straight. Where's
The rest of
Charlie
you, hold and
Rhodes?
stagger.
10 seconds left on the clock. I'm going to let the computer call you in.
Keep on going, 1.
9 finished.
Come on, 4 and 7. Just bring it to the line, don't I?
4 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. 3 finished. 1 finished. 2 finished. Heat 3, 4-wheel drive, round 2 race over.
Car 9.
Okay, clear the track, please. Heat 4, go for your warm-up. Track is open. Okay, got your transponder, Chris. Thank you. All counting. Okay, well, marshals change, please. 30-second start order coming up. Heat number 4.
Heat 4, 4-wheel drive, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 1, 4, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 6, 10, 9.
Chicken dinner. Is that on camera?
10 seconds, clear the grid.
Go, marshals, it ready, please. Heat 4. Going on your numbers.
1, 4, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 6, 10, 9.
Car 3, let them both go, thank you.
Heat 4, round 2 underway. Woody Zabados. As I say that, Lomax steps in. So 45 seconds in. It is the Wood.
4 and 1 work together.
Here he comes down the
One's
straight.
fast, one is consistent.
Up the hill he goes. Harry Saunders into the 2 spot. So Harry and Woody are literally toe to toe. Up the hill they go. Down the model sport mound. Over the tabletop.
Oh, car 1, that was a bit.
Work together, guys. Don't cost each other time. Don't hold each other up.
It's
and don't
only up
cost
to
each
4
other
if he wants
time.
to let you pass, no one else.
So it's still Woody from Harry, from Stephen Harley, Mark Christopher, Miklos. So Harry goes past.
All clear now to go.
There
Harry.
goes Woody up the hill. There goes Harry through the straight. Very
Yeah,
quick,
here we
talented
go.
young man. Going to be going a long way. Smiler Jr. is chasing the
Running
heels
order
of
1,
Smiler
4, 6,
Senior.
7 and 8.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 3, 9, 5.
So there goes
All right,
Harry.
that's
10.
third.
Leader on lap
That's
5.
not a wheelie good time. Unfortunately, that's broke.
You're just all within a second on the stagger, so you really need to work together.
Marshall, well done.
That's it. You've
So there goes Harry off the end of the straight. Looking for Woody, who's just coming onto the straight. Mark Christopher making his way up to the 3 spot. But Harry has got clear track all around him. Nobody in his wing mirrors, nobody in his sights. Just fresh air. There he goes through the centre of the track. Halfway marker done, halfway to go.
1, 4, 6, 3
Off the
and
end of the
2,
straight,
running order.
nice and steady. Neil Saunders looking on from the end of the track. I can see him blinding me from the glare off the top of his head. So young Harry running round through here. 2 minutes to go. Very tidy through that chicane. Taking the swept corner off the end of the straight. Up the hill he goes.
Well, let him
Down
go
the other
for it.
side and
Mate,
into the
cheers.
doubles. Where is Paul Wood? Paul Wood just heading up the hill on the side of the track. Down and into the doubles he goes. Mike Halsey changing position into the 3 spot. Miklos Sabados dropping down
Right, car 8, when he gets
Craig
to you,
Lomax
that will be the
popping
leader
in.
who's next.
to the 3.
Still a few corners.
So your running order is Saunders, Wood, Lomax, Halsey, Christopher Sabados, Harley, Castle and Langley.
Well done,
Unfortunately,
Barry.
we have lost Aaron Carberry.
Race
So
order
our
after
leader
4
heading
minutes.
into the
1,
tabletop and
4,
through the
7,
chicanes.
3, 2, 6, 8, 5.
Off the end of the
10,
straight he
9.
comes.
Leader on lap 9.
Up the hill he goes.
Car 5,
Woody
when he
heading
gets
through
there,
the centre of the
please.
track. Up the hill he goes.
Well done.
Just under 30 seconds left on the clock. onto the straight. This is probably going to be his last lap. He
Yeah,
might
Richard's
squeeze
mate,
through
against
for another
two, I'm not sure
if he
he
has a
will.
nice steady
This
lap,
one
maybe
more.
a little bit quicker. So our leader up the hill, he's got a back marker ahead of him. Down the
4,
other
7, 3
side
and 6
into the
at
centre
minute.
straight.
The 7's come right back into it.
It's nicely done by the back marker. Nice driving from the young man. Onto the straight he goes, and he does get through for another lap.
Come on, 5 and 6.
So well done, young Harry. Through for the 12 lap pace.
Oh dear.
4 finished.
Woody gets through. No, Woody didn't get through. There he is.
7 finished. 2 finished. 3 finished. 10 finished. 1 finished.
It's 3 and 8 and 6.
5 finished. 8 finished.
Got no rear shock on it, has it? Oh, I mean.
6 finished. Heat 4, 4-wheel drive, round 2 race over.
Okay, clear the track, please. Heat number 5 coming up next. Okay, drivers, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Nice and steady.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 5, 4-wheel drive, round 2.
Okay, marshals can change, please. Start order coming up, drivers. 30 seconds.
Heat 5, 4-wheel drive, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 1, 9, 2, 5, 3, 6, 7, 10, 8.
Okay, clear the track then, please. Heat number 5, going on your numbers.
4, 1, 9, 2, 5, 3, 6, 7, 10, 8.
So he 8 heads off with Luke Mills leading us off. Hudson Knight, Luke Thompson, Richard Miller, Steve Wilkinson, Roger Mills, Ewan Mulcahy, Phil Chapman, Graham North, and Harry Sale. And it looks like that is all changing around. So it is Hudson Knight to the point. Heads out with a 27.01 lap. Him and Luke Mills out up front. Remember, guys, you are qualifying. Don't cost each other any time. Work with each other. See a quick car coming, let him go. If he's let him go. Better than making an error and costing yourself 5. So it is currently the local lad, Richard Miller, running top of the pile. Luke Thompson to the 2. Hudson Knight to the 3. It is completely different out there on track. So there goes Richard through the centre into the chicanes. Down the straight he comes. He's got Luke Thompson ahead of him. So Luke and Richard running 1 and 2. On the track they are running 2 and 1. So Richard, the white car, going up the hill, down the hill, up the Model Sport Mound, over the jump and into the centre straight. Heading up into the tabletop. Oh, little error there from Luke Thompson. So Hudson Knight takes up the 2 spot. Luke Thompson
Race
drops
order
down
after
to the
2
3.
minutes. 2, 1, 9, 5.
Looks like
7,
we've lost Luke
8,
Mills.
10, 4, 3, 6. Leader on lap 5.
Come on, guys, work with each other. You're costing each other time. Richard Miller is currently our leader on track. And as I say that with that little model on going on, Hudson Knight picks up the pace. So Hudson heading into the centre straight. There he goes into the tabletop. There goes Richard into the centre straight. So Hudson coming round by commentator's corner. There he goes for another lap. 26.36 last time by. 26.10 his best lap. Richard Miller 26.71 his quickest lap. And as the sun bakes that track, that sand is coming up. And you know what that means? That grip is going down.
Okay, car 3, lead car.
So there goes Hudson. Up the hill. Down the hill he comes. Up the mound, down the mound. Coming into the centre straight. Where is Richard? Richard not too far behind. There he comes through the centre straight. So Richard and Luke Thompson on track. But is Richard running second and Luke Thompson running fourth currently? Just over a minute left on the clock. But at the moment, Hudson Knight is just dragging away with clear space all around him. Don't cost each other any times. You are coming into finishing times. I'll let the computer count you in. Knock, knock, Chris.
2
Nobody's
finished,
home.
9 finished. 5 finished. 3 finished. 10 finished. 8 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished. 1 finished. Heat 5, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
It's hardly a big hit, was it?
Okay, take it around when you're ready. Okay, all drivers now start lining up, please. No one else should be circulating. Okay, so Marshall, start swapping over, please.
So Alex Bold still holding. TQ in round 2 so far. Hudson Knight takes up the 2 spot. Harry Saunders to the 3. Gareth Stanton 4. And Richard Miller 5.
Go drivers heat 6, 30 seconds start order coming up.
Heat 6, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds.
Tinner's not
Start order.
starting.
8, 9,
Neil Tinsley's
1,
not starting.
10, 7, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2.
Okay, Marshall's at the ready. Heat number 6 going on your numbers, please.
8, 9, 1, 10, 7, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2.
So heat 6 underway. Colin May leading us round, followed by Callum Trewatha. Here they come onto the straight. Callum's looking a little bit closer, and yes, he is. So it's Callum on the clock, Colin on the track, Alfie Castle into the 3 spot. Seth 4, Owen 5. So there they go up the hill. So Callum stepping out a huge lead now as he's brought in the stagger and gone past Colin. So he is a man on a mission. What a lap going through there. 26.01. That is a very quick lap. 27.15 from Colin, 27.35. So Callum Trewatha, he's a man on a mission. Looking possessed out there, car looking good. Over the tabletop, nicely through those. Oh, I've cursed him. So it is still Callum, even after the champion's roll. Well, needed a marshal, but even still. So Colin May goes by. So Callum is very quick, but is making errors. So Alfie Castle all over his gearbox, just needs to keep his rhythm and keep it steady. So here's Alfie to the 2, Callum to the 3.
After 2 minutes.
Colin
8,
May leading
1,
us round.
9, 10,
There goes
2,
Colin.
7, 3,
Gets it
4,
slightly wrong
5,
going up the hill.
leader on lap 5.
The track is changing quite a lot because the grip is dropping. So here comes Alfie in the 2 spot, through the tabletop, through the chicanes. And up through the straight and managing to avoid the error of Callum. So Callum dropping down to 4th now, going backwards after a very quick start. So there goes Colin onto the straight. Sorry, down the hill. I've lost. So there goes Colin through the chicanes in the centre of the track. Onto the straight for another lap. He's approaching back markers. So you guys know what to do when you get there, but it is currently Alfie Castle. Steps up the pace to the 1 spot. So Alfie coming down the straight. William Fisher up to the 2. Callum Trewatha to the 3. Andy Manning to the 4. So our leader over the doubles, up the hill. Marshals, please. Thank you. So that is going to change around. I think William Fisher might get the benefit of that. Alfie Castle having a little bit of an untidy lap there, but I'm sure he's going to get his rhythm back. So Callum Trewatha takes up the 1 spot. As I say that, the commentator's curse has hit him and he's landed on his roof. So William Fisher and Alfie Castle toe-to-toe at the top of the track.
1, 3,
Callum makes
8,
another unfortunate
5,
error.
2, 4,
So
7.
they come
Leader
through
on
the centre
lap
of the
9.
track. Just under a minute to go. So it is William Fisher that time round. So William and Alfie toe-to-toe at the top of the track. Literally nothing between them. There they go over the doubles and up the hill. Down the hill. And into the centre straight. Oh no. William Fit cars, marshals please. Looks like William has either thermaled or his battery has died. So Alfie Castle to this point. There he goes over the doubles and up the hill. I'm going to let the computer call you in, guys.
One finished. 9 finished. 3 finished, 7 finished, 8 finished, 4 finished, 2 finished, 5 finished. Heat 6, 4-wheel drive, round 2 race over.
Okay, clear the track, please. Heat number 7. Go for your warm-up lap. Okay, marshals can change, please. Okay, heat 7, 30-second start order coming up.
Heat 7, 4-wheel drive, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 1, 5, 2, 4, 10, 9, 3, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, marshals at the ready. Heat 7, going on your numbers, please.
1, 5, 2, 4, 10, 9, 3, 6, 7, 8.
So heat 7 underway. Johnny Skidmore leads us off and sets out with a 24.92. Probably with the track conditions favouring his driving style. Normally used to an 8th car with a little bit of slip and slide in it, which is probably what the track's going to start giving us now with the sand coming through. So there goes Johnny up the hill, 25.4 that time by. 24.92 on his first lap. There he goes, jumps up to the top of the hill, down into the centre straight. Off the end of the straight he comes, very nice and tidy through there. Quickly through the chicanes.
Okay, car 8, leaders coming. Yep.
Good driving from the back markers there. So David Scott stepping up to the 2 spot. Tony Avdoka to the 3. Terry Streeter to the 4. Marshals in the middle, please. Thank you. So Johnny Skidmore, 24.36 last time by.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Again, please.
1, 3, 10, 2, 5, 4, 7,
Stop.
6, 9, 8. Leader on lap 5.
So halfway marker already approaching.
Okay, car 7, leaders coming.
There goes Johnny through the centre onto the straight for another lap.
Jim Bob, you're next.
Approaching traffic and nicely pulled through. There he goes up the hill, down the hill,
Thank you.
over the doubles he goes. 24.36 his quickest lap, 24.65 last time by. Onto the straight. What's he got this time through? 24.8. David Scott into the 2. Terry Streeter to the 3. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Our leader, nobody in his sights anywhere around him. It's as if he's out for a stroll in the park on a practice day. No cars to affect his run. 25.44 that time by. Here he comes into the half straight. Terry Streeter running in third place.
Race order after 4 minutes.
Leaders there, Tony.
1, 2, 10, 4, 3, 6, 5, 7, 8, 9. Leader on lap 10.
So it is Skidmore, Scott, Tomlinson of Doka, Streeter. There goes Johnny up the hill for another lap. 40 seconds left on the clock. David Scott into the 2 spot. So there goes David round the end of the track. 20 seconds to go. There goes Johnny up the hill for another lap. 25.5 last time by. Still 24.36, which was his first lap. Third lap, apologies. And currently 3 cars affecting the top 10.
Car 4, leaders coming.
1 finished.
No, he's not.
5 finished. 3 finished. 10 finished. 6 finished. 7 finished. 2 finished. 8 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished. Heat 7. 4-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Okay, heat number 8. Track is open. If you warm up, please. Nice and steady. Harry, in front of you. Go, Marshall's change, please. Okay, heat number 8, start order coming up, 30 seconds.
Heat 8, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order 2, 9, 3, 10, 4, 7, 6, 8, 1, 5.
You're expecting us to wait, I take it? Nah, we'll wait because we're like that.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 8, going on your numbers, please.
Two, 9, 3, 10, 4, 7, 6, 8, 1, 5.
Heat 8 underway. Ben Stevenson leads us off, chased by Roger Tugwood and Reese Ward. Stuart Harlow into the 4, Manny Panesar, Dave Burton, Martin Owen, Brett Birch, Scott Follington and James Pritchard. So let's catch up with them on track. It's Ben Stevenson this time round. So let's find Ben Stevenson on track. There he goes up the hill. Roger Tugwood in the 2 spot. There he goes up the hill. Manny Panesar getting in the mix. But Ben Stevenson off into the sunset.
Okay, let's clean it up a
Well,
little
with
bit.
any hope the sunset doesn't come too quick, because we're enjoying it today.
Okay, car 10, you've
Lovely
got
day
second place
for
with you.
racing. I can say that sitting here, but you guys probably not enjoying it so much out there on the track with the grip levels changing and all that sand coming through. So there goes our leader, up the hill he goes, down the other side, into the mound. Martin Owen getting a run in, stepping up to the 3 spot, James Pritchard getting in the mix. So there goes Ben Stevenson, up the hill for another lap. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Roger Tugwood coming back through. And there goes Manny
Race order after
Panesar
2
in the 2
minutes.
spot.
2, 4, 9, 5, 6, 8, 10, 7, 1, 3.
So here
Leader
comes
on
Ben
lap
Stevenson
5.
through the half straight, centre straight, over the tabletop and through the chicanes. Nice and steady and calm through there. 26.34 his best lap. 26.77 last time by. 26.63 his average. That's good to see. There he comes down the hill. Where is Roger Tugwood? Roger Tugwood not too far behind. So here comes Ben off the end of the straight. There goes Roger. Can Roger wind him in? Coming up to the 3 minute marker. There they go up and down the hill. Martin Owen and James Pritchard having a battle on the clock. Literally nothing between the two of them. Marshals.
Thank you. Defence saving Mr. Mughal once again.
So 3:25. There goes Ben through the centre. Looks like he's pulled a little bit of a gap on Roger Tugwood. There he goes up the hill. There goes Roger across the line. They've got a back marker between them. Manny Panesar and Martin Owen all having a battle now. Dave Burton getting in the mix, but that lap round it was Martin Owen to the 2 spot. So Roger Tugwood dropping off the pace a little bit.
Race order after 4 minutes.
So Martin
2,
Owen
6,
heading up and
7,
down the mountain
4, 5,
as
9,
Ben
1,
Stevenson
8,
goes
10,
past
3,
race control.
Leader on lap 9.
Let's see what they've got this time round. There goes Manny. There goes Martin. It is still Martin to the 2 spot. 40 seconds left on the clock. Martin Owen having a nice fun run in this one. As I say that, James Pritchard getting in the mix. But Ben Stevens, just a consistent, clean run. And that's the way to do it, guys. Rubber side down. No heroics. There he goes through the centre straight. You are approaching finishing time, so I'll let the computer call you in.
9 finished. 8 finished. 10 finished. 1 finished. 2 finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. 4 finished. 6 finished. 5 finished. Heat 8, 4-wheel drive, round 2 race over.
Yeah, where you go for your warm lap. Keep off the track, please, end of the straight.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of heat 9, 4-wheel drive, round 2. Heat 9, 4-wheel drive,
Go
round
marshals
2,
change.
will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 3, 1, 4, 8, 7, 10, 9, 6, 5, 2. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Go marshal on your points. Are ready, please? Heat number 9 going on your numbers.
3, 1, 4, 8, 7, 10, 9, 6, 5, 2.
So Callum Ackroyd bench leading us off. Ewan Sumnesy hunting him down. Tommy Dale wants to get in the mix. And there they go, first lap round, 25.85, 25.97 and 26.54. So Ewan Tumnity goes top of the pile in the first lap. And he's got Callum Ackroyd bench in front of him. Here they come down the straight. So it is Ewan on the clock, Callum on the track. You guys know what you're doing. Work together. Not sure what happened to Callum there, but he's definitely dropped away from Ewan. Ewan is on a great pace. 24.85 last time by. I'm not sure this one's going to be much quicker. It's not quicker. It did look slower. So, there goes Ewan over the doubles. Up the hill he goes. Got 4 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment. 3 cars affecting the top 10. So, Ewan leading us round. There he goes up the hill. Felix de Hamel getting in the mix. So, here comes Felix. Through the centre of the track.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 3.
As I say that,
Star
the
2,
middle
just
from
watch
2
your
down
driver,
to
please.
6
5,
are switching
9.
around.
Leader on lap 5.
But at the top of the pile, it is Ewan Tumnity heading us round.
Okay, car 9 leaders coming.
Let's find Ewan on track. Nicely done by the back marker. So here comes Ewan through the centre straight, heading up to the centre tabletop. Through the chicanes, looking very comfortable through those chicanes. Up the hill he goes. That looked like a quick lap, and yes it was, 24.84. The only car to hit a 24-second lap. And as I say that, looks like Ewan just parked it on a hose. Hopefully that hasn't cost him too much. So here comes Ewan through the centre, heading on to the straight. There he goes by. There goes Callum Ackroyd bench up the hill.
And again, please.
Not too far behind him on the clock now. There they go over the doubles. There goes Callum. So Ewan through the centre straight. 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. So Ewan off the end of the straight. 25.2 last time by. Callum Mitchell 27.01. Callum with the quickest lap of 25.3. Caution at the end of the straight. Caution at the end of the straight. Clear. Well done, Marshall. So just over a minute left on the clock.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 3, 4.
There
10,
goes Ewan
2,
up the hill.
7, 5.
Callum
6,
up the hill.
8,
Tommy
9.
Dale holding on to
Leader
the
on
3
lap
spot.
9.
Nervous Dad's corner to my left.
And again, please, 9. Thank you.
.30 seconds left on the clock. It is still Ewan to the point. Currently Johnny Skidmore still holding TQ of the round so far. Couple of you managing to get into that 12 lap pace. So 10 seconds left on the clock. I'm going to let the computer call you in.
Seven finished. 8 finished. 3 finished. 1 finished. 4 finished. 9 finished. 10 finished. 2 finished. 6 finished.
Okay, look like 5 is going to finish it.
Heat 9, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Okay, clear the cars off the end of the straight, please, quick as you can. And heat 10, track is open. Go for your warm-up. Busy schedule, same as yesterday. We're similar on timings. So I expect we're going to be starting finals. A few people have been messaging, so I've posted it on the stream. Starting finals approximately 4:45 to 5 o'clock UK time. A final leg 1 will be the first finals to go off as always.
Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of heat 10. 4-wheel drive. Round 2.
Okay, on Marshall's change, please.
Heat 10, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 10, 1, 4, 5, 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, 9.
Okay, Marshall's in position and put you straight in, drivers. Heat number 10.
10, 1, 4, 5, 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, 9.
So Nick Goodall leading us off. Eugene Galley, Steve Brown, Yasser Mughal, Andy Woods. And there goes Nick. Up the hill he goes. And it's all switching around. So it's changed. It is Goodall, Mughal, Helliwell, Brown, Galley. So pace is changing. So there goes Goodall down the hill. Round through the centre straight. Over the tabletop and through the chicanes. Both cars looking very quick and very good through there. But that lap round, it switched again. Steve Brown steps it up to the 1 spot. There he goes up the hill and down the hill. Stuart Mahon brings it in. So let's see what Steve Brown's got when he comes round. There he comes down the straight. And let's see as they rest come across the line. It is Brown, no, Mahon, Brown, McFadden, Galley, Mughal. Top 5, it is switching every lap round. This is what you call toe-to-toe racing. Literally nothing in it. Oh, we have somebody who has pulled off. That's unfortunate. And the grip level is deteriorating massively.
Race order after 2 minutes. 3, 4, 6, 1, 5, 10, 9, 2, 7, 8. Leader on lap 5.
So Isaac McFadden has picked up the pace. He's got Steve Brown hunting him down. So let's catch Isaac on track. So here comes Isaac. Down the straight that time round. Steve Brown's picked up the pace. Literally nothing between these cars on the clock. So let's catch up with Steve Brown. Here he comes through the centre. Up through the tabletop. Onto the straight he goes. There goes Isaac through the tabletop section. Let's see what he's got this time round. Is it going to be Brown or McFadden? It is Isaac McFadden back to the 1. Literally 0.03 of a second between the two. There goes Steve Brown. He's got nobody in front of him. He's just got fresh air, concentrating on those lap times. Here comes Isaac. There he goes. It is still Isaac from Steve, from Eugene, from Yasser, from Nick. That is changing around. Steve Brown heading onto the straight for another lap. And
Race order
Isaac
after 4
McFadden
minutes.
heading through the
4,
chicanes.
1, 6, 2, 9, 3, 5, 10, 7, 8. Leader on lap 10.
There goes Steve over the doubles and up the hill. Gearbox. Eugene Galley currently running 3rd. So Steve and Eugene not far apart on the clock. But it is still Isaac McFadden with 30 seconds left on the clock. So we got 4 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment. Was that Nick Goodall just had an error, or was that Isaac McFadden? That was Nick Goodall. You are into finishing
10 finished.
times.
Seven finished. 4 finished. 1 finished. 6 finished.
So Isaac McFadden taking that
finished.
one. Steve Brown, Eugene Galley, Yasser Mughal, Harry Mears take up top 5. And Johnny Skidmore still holding on to
finished.
that one spot.
9
Isaac
finished.
McFadden going 2,
finished.
Steve Brown 3,
Heat 10,
Eugene Galley
four-wheel
4.
drive. Round 2 race over.
Callum Ackroyd bench 5. Ewan Tumnity 6, Tommy Dale 7, Alex Bold 8, Yasser Mughal 9, and Kevin Hodgkinson 10.
So clear the track, please. End of the straight. Eugene, just grab that car for me, please. Or Yaz. Oh, it's Madge. Okay, heat 11. Track is open. Go for your walk, please. Okay, marshal change, please. Heat 11, start order coming up. 30 seconds, drivers.
Heat 11, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 3, 2, 5, 7, 9, 8, 4, 10, 6.
Good afternoon if you're watching live on the YouTube channel. There's going to be a moving camera following the lead cars on this one. So heat 11 coming up. Going on your numbers, please, drivers.
1, 3, 2, 5, 7, 9, 8, 4, 10, 6.
Heat 11, Neil Cragg leads us off. There he goes through the centre skeins, onto the straight. Jamie Hall trying to close him down. Thomas Phipps, Lewis Hopkins, Phil Slay, Ryan Clark, Aaron Nash, Josh Holdsworth, Abe Lyons, and Matthew Peters. So Neil Cragg into the centre straight. Looking very quick through there. Straight line up the hill. Excellent line. There he goes down the hill. Jamie Hall still trying to close him in. Neil Cragg pushing as hard as he can. That centre of the track is changing. You can see from the grip level. So from their last time out, it is different. That grip level is changing. Josh Holdsworth and Ryan Clark having a battle in the middle for 3rd and 4th. Literally nothing between them on the clock. But Neil Cragg, 24.13 his best lap. 24.27 last time by. Jamie Hall, 24.75 and 24.45 his best lap. So let's find Neil on track. Here he comes through the centre straight.
After 2 minutes.
2 minutes on the
3,
clock.
5,
Through the chicanes
9,
he goes.
4, 8, 7,
Onto the
2,
straight.
10, 6.
Looking very
Leader on
tidy
lap
through
5.
there. Carrying so much speed off the end of that straight.
Car 6 leaders going past. Second place is there as well.
So here comes Neil off the end of the straight. Jamie Hall still there, 24.05 last time by for Neil. Very quick lap. Lewis Hopkins jumps up to the 3 spot. Josh Holdsworth to the 4. Phil Slade to the 5. But Neil Cragg, only 2 cars in the 13 lap pace. 5 cars affecting the top 10.
Car 10, leaders coming.
So here comes Neil approaching back markers. Here he comes
Okay,
through
8
the
and
centre
10
of the
leaders
track,
coming.
into the tabletop and into the chicanes. Looking super quick through there.
Thank
Up
you,
the
Abe.
hill he goes and down the other side. Coming through traffic, over the doubles, up the hill.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 3, 5, 4,
Where
7,
is young
10,
Jamie?
2, 9, 8, 6. Leader on lap 10.
Jamie doing a great job to hold on to Neil's coattails. Half a second the space. There goes Jamie up the hill. There comes Lewis Hopkins, another one of the youngsters. Thomas Phipps getting in the mix. But it is Cragg, Hall, Hopkins, Holdsworth and Slate. 30 seconds left on the clock. So Neil heading up to the Model Sport Mound into the centre straight. He's approaching more back markers. 8
Okay,
seconds
6,
left
thank
on the
you.
clock. I'll let the computer call you in.
Okay, Ryan Neal's coming.
Three finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 4 finished. 9 finished. 1 finished. 6 finished. 10 finished. 8 finished. 2 finished. Heat 11, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Eugene Gully, we have a message for you on the live stream from Nick Gurnall. Tell you you've got to drive faster, apparently. I've just replied, told him you're in the top 20 both opening rounds, so looking pretty good so far. Okay, heat 12, track is open. Go for your warm-up lap, please. Okay, well, Marshall, change, please. Okay, well, Marshall, changing, please. 30-second start order coming up, heat number 12.
Heat 12, 4-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 3, 1, 2, 8, 5, 6, 9, 10, 7, 4.
So Neil Cragg, new TQ 13.324. It could have been quicker
10
though.
seconds. Clear the grid.
Hopefully it's not going to cost Neil too much. Heat 12 going on your numbers, please.
3, 1, 2, 8, 5, 6, 9, 10, 7, 4,
So Ben Smith leading us off. Tommy Hall, Lee Martin, Harley Eldridge. And it is all switching around. Tommy Hall picks up the pace. 25.05 last time by. 25.13 from Ben Smith. 25.21 from Daniel Pohl. And the sun drops down. The breeze comes in. What's that going to do to the grip level? So Ben Smith currently in front of Tommy Hall on track, but it is Tommy Hall on the clock. There they go into the centre straight. Ben Smith getting the hammer down and seeing if he can pull away from Tommy. There he comes down the straight. It is still Tommy Hall that time round. There they go, up the hill, down the hill to the Model Sport Mound and over the jump and into the centre straight for another lap. Lee Martin holding on the 3 spot. 24.31 from Lee, 24.15 from Tommy. As I say that, Tommy comes in with a 24.10. Ben Smith on a 24.15. 1.5 minutes down. Sorry, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 3, 2, 6, 5, 4, 8, 10, 7, 9. Leader on lap 5.
So unfortunately, it looks like we have lost Ben Smith, who was having a pretty good run there. So Tommy Hall picks it up. Lee Martin to the 2. Luke Holdsworth. That is so much nicer, finally having some silence. So the pace is changing. 3 minutes 13 down. It is Lee Martin to the point. Tommy Hall to the 2. There goes Tommy off the end of the straight. Here comes Lee Martin. 24.10 from Tommy. 23.91 from Lee Martin. So lots of cars getting into the 24, but we've only got one car in the 23, and that is the car of the master of Lee Martin. There he goes through the centre of the track. Off the straight he comes. That time by, Tommy's managed to get the hammer down and pulled out that little gap again. So it is Tommy back to the point. And we've got 5 cars, 6 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment.
6, 5, 4, 7, 10, 9, 3. Leader on lap 10.
So there goes Lee off the end of the straight. Tommy heading up through the mound. So there's Tommy into the tabletop in the centre of the track. Through the chicanes. 30 seconds left on the clock.
Second place is there.
Let's see what Lee Martin can bring to the party. Can he close that gap back in? Here they come. There goes Tommy off the end of the straight. There goes Lee. Tommy still holding on to that one spot. Lee Martin, Luke Holdsworth, Harley Eldred, and Charlie Saunders.
8 finished. 6 finished. 7 finished. 4 finished. 5 finished. 10 finished. 1 finished. 2 finished. 9 finished. Heat 12, 4-wheel drive, round 2 race over.
Okay, heat 1. Go for your warm-up lap, please. Track is open.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 1, 4-wheel drive, round 3.
Okay, well, marshals change, please.
Heat 1, 4-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 6, 4, 10, 5, 2, 9, 1, 7, 3, 8. Ten seconds, clear the grid.
Okay, heat 1, around number 3. Straight in, on your numbers, please.
6, 4, 10, 5, 2, 9, 1, 7, 3, 8.
So heat 1, round 3 underway. Alex Bold leading us off. Zach Edwards, Scott Martin, Jordan Coleman, Mike Temple rounding up the top 5. So let's find Alex Bold on track.
Oh, come on,
There
guys.
he goes. The all blue
car
machine
5.
coming off the end of the straight.
That is a
Up
warning.
the hill he goes. Down the hill and over the doubles.
I
Up
know
the
you-
bound.
Fair enough.
Marshall at the end of the
Keep on
straight,
going.
please. Thank you. So our leader heading into the centre straight. Jordan Coleman making his way through
Running order
up to the
6,
2
5,
spot.
9, 2 and 1.
Young James Martin keeping his rhythm. There he goes. So here comes Jordan through the centre into the tabletop section.
Work together.
And
5
there goes young
4. You're both
James.
fast. Oh, no, that's car 2. That's a warning for 2. Car 2, let him past. He's running second.
So Mike Temple steps up to the 2 spot. Guys, remember if you've got a quicker car coming up behind you, Let him
Race
go,
order after 2
because he is
minutes.
quicker than you on the
6,
clock. It is
2,
only
5,
qualifying, you're not
9,
racing.
7, 10, 4, 1, 8,
So
3,
our leader,
on
clear
lap
space
5.
all around him. Here he comes into the tabletop through the chicanes. He will be approaching traffic shortly. There he goes off the end of the straight.
Car 1, when the leader
Scott
gets there,
Martin up to the
please.
2
Thank
spot.
you.
Young
Bank
Scotty,
3, well done.
man on a mission. Well done, that
Running
back
order
marker.
6, 10, 2,
So
9 and
Scotty
4.
coming through the centre of the track. Through the chicanes he goes, nice and steady, just keeping his rhythm. So Alex, up the hill he goes. Young Scotty through into the doubles. Caution after the doubles. Clear. So our leader heading up the hill. Round up the chicane. So there goes Scott through the middle. Paul Ainscoe unfortunately retired. So here comes second place man down the straight. Where is Zach Edwards currently in the 3 spot? Our leader heading up the hill. So 2 and 1 heading up the hill.
That's a leader card 2.
Where
when it
is
gets
Zach
to you, mate,
Edwards?
please. Thank you.
So second place man approaching back markers. So second place heading onto the straight. Our leader is up into clear space. That car number 2 needs to move. Mike Temple, he's holding up second. So Scotty up the hill and down the hill. In the meanwhile, Alex Bold through the centre tabletop. So our second place man coming through the centre straight. He's got Jordan Coleman ahead of him.
2, 5, 1, 7.
There he
Car
goes
7,
onto the
car
straight.
7,
Leader on
and
lap
again,
9.
thank you.
So let's have a look where our leader is. There he goes down the hill. Second place man over the doubles. Thanks to Jordan Coleman giving him space to get through. And here he comes into the centre straight. There goes our leader off the end of the straight.
Work together,
30
10 and
seconds
4,
left
'cause
on
you're
the
both
clock.
Split by the stagger.
So young Scotty up
Car
the hill he
7,
goes
leader,
for another
thank
one.
you.
Zach Edwards trying to close him down. Currently not being able to. I'm going to let the computer count you in.
Everybody keep on going.
1 finished. 4 finished.
Car 4, car 4.
6 finished.
Just leave it there, mate,
10
till the race
finished.
is done, yeah? Good lad.
8 finished. 7 finished.
Once the last one's gone over the line, you can bring it down. Oh.
2 finished. 9 finished. 5 finished.
And car not. Oh, he's wooden.
3 finished. Heat 1, 4-wheel drive. Round 3 race over.
Good.
Okay, heat number 2. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Oh, come on, guys.
Nice and steady, only warm-up.
Sorry? No, he broke. Then come back on.
Okay, all marshals change, please. Gibbo beating Mr. Ainscough.
Back it in, boy, on the brakes.
Oh, all your mates on here, Paul. Dave Dunn will be on it. They're not on the feed yet.
Dave Dunn's on the feed.
Still 2 rounds to go, though, Gibbo. Lot can happen.
Says Gibbo's going to smash him.
Heat 2, 4-wheel drive, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 4, 3, 2, 9, 6, 5, 7, 10, 8.
No, he just don't realise.
Okay, heat number 2. Going on your numbers, please.
1, 4, 3, 2, 9, 6, 5, 7, 10, 8.
It's round 3, heat 2 underway. Young Ruben Russell leading us off. Andrew Freeman, Phil Hitchman, Lee Stokes, Dominic Morby, Nathan Stanmore, JJ Jutlow, Paul Steadman, Jesse Russell, and Ollie Carberry. And Ruben Russell heading up the hill. After lap 1, Phil Hitchman's found some pace. Currently, he is leading us on the clock. So there goes Ruben, nice and steady. Just a nice rhythm he's keeping. Consistent and quick. That's Ruben for us.
Right, car
Let's see what they got round, because second and third are getting very close up and personal.
It's only very minute, but don't make it hard for him.
Phil Hitchman and Andy Freeman. So Phil Hitchman wearing Andy Freeman. Well, he was like a backpack. He's not anymore. But Ruben Russell, can he stretch his legs away from the time of Phil Hitchman? He's approaching back markers. Here he comes through the chicanes, up the hill. Excellent work by the back marker. And it is Ruben Russell back to the point. Andrew Freeman to the 2, Phil Hitchman to the 3, Dominic Morby to the 4. So there goes Ruben up the hill, another back marker. Excellent work from the back markers. This is what we like to see, guys. Well done. So Ruben heading through the centre section. Caution at the end of the straight. Clear. Andrew Freeman's heading through the chicanes. There he goes up the hill. He's got back markers ahead of him.
After 2 minutes. 1, 4, 3, 9, 7, 2, 5, 6, 10, 8. Leader on
So
lap
there goes
front.
Ruben up the hill, down the hill, into the centre straight. Round off the end. Let's find Andrew Freeman on track. There goes Andrew through the chicanes, up onto the straight, up the hill he goes. It is still Ruben Russell this time round. 27.2 from Ruben, 27.26 from Andrew Freeman, 27.43 from Phil Hitchman, 28.58 from Dominic Morby. So here they come through the centre of the track. Ruben approaching traffic once again. There he goes onto the straight. Where is Andrew Freeman? There he goes up the hill. He's got Nathan Stanmore ahead of him, I believe.
Yeah, thank you.
So there goes Ruben up the hill, down the hill, clear track all around him. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Here he comes through the centre straight, over the tabletop, driving very nice and tidy through there.
Well done, car 7.
Round and off the end of the straight. There he goes up the hill for another lap. 27.64 last time by, 28.12 for Andrew Freeman. So Ruben up through the top of the track. Andrew Freeman heading up the hill and down onto the jump, heading for the centre straight. Ruben Russell approaching back markers once again. Excellent work from the back markers, not interrupting their pace or line whatsoever. This is brilliant, like it. So where is Andrew Freeman?
Race
There he
order
goes
after
up the
4
hill.
minutes. 1, 4,
Rubin
3,
coming into the
9,
centre straight.
2, 7,
He's probably going to
6,
get 2
5,
more laps.
8,
This one and
10.
2 more.
Leader on lap 9.
There he goes off the straight for another lap. 27.9 that time round. Here comes Andrew Freeman. There he goes up the hill. Phil Hitchman. Not too far behind. So Rubin into the centre.
Car 9, when he gets to you, please.
Approaching the tabletop.
Thank you.
Great work once again by the back markers. So Rubin is probably into his last and final lap. You are approaching finishing times. I'll let the computer count you in.
Oh, come on, guys.
1 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. 10 finished. 3 finished. 6
Oh,
finished.
come on.
8 finished. 7 finished. 5 finished. Heat 2, 4-wheel drive. Round 3 race over.
Okay, heat 3. Once you're up there, track is open. Keep off the end of the straight, please.
They all crashed on the last lap.
Okay, our marshals change.
Yeah.
Okay, 30 second start order coming up.
Heat 3, 4-wheel drive. Round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 9, 10, 6, 4, 7, 8, 3, 5, 2.
Okay, our marshals at the ready. You can put you straight in. Heat number 3 as you call, please.
1, 9, 10, 6, 4, 7, 8, 3, 5, 2.
Heat 3, round 3 underway. Callum Mitchell, Gareth Stanton, Rhys Trewatha,
Work together.
Liam Galvin
1
getting in
and
the
9.
mix.
Work together, 1 and 9. You're both fast.
So Gareth Stanton not getting it all his own way this time, yet. So, Callum Mitchell currently leading us round. As I say that, it looks like it's changed. Gareth Stanton back to the point.
Running order 196, 8 and 4.
So here comes Gareth through the centre of the track. Over the tabletop and through the chicanes.
Cut. Car 4, let's. Thank you. Work together, 10 and 7, work together.
It's Callum Mitchell, Gareth Stanton battling out. Reece Trewatha steps up.
Minutes. 9, 6, 1, 8,
So a
7,
couple of cars
3,
picking up the
4,
pace.
10, 2, 5. Leader on lap 5.
So Callum Mitchell currently leading us round. So there goes Callum up the hill.
That's second place, car 1, thank you.
So Reece Trewatha steps
you,
up to
car
the 1
2.
spot that time round. Callum Mitchell literally a few hundredths behind him.
Oh, give him respect.
So it is
Car
toe-to-toe on the
6,
clock.
It's not your fault he crashed. Go on, sort it out, go. Car 7 coming back into it into third place now. So they're running orders 9, 6, 7, 1 and 8.
Three coming up to 3.5 minute marker, 1.5 minutes to go. It is Mitchell from Reece, from Gareth, from Liam
Car
Galvin.
5, when he gets to you, only when he
Liam
gets
Galvin
to
and
you,
Gareth
is
are
that the
toe
leader
to toe on
behind?
the clock. So let's catch up with Callum.
Thank you.
Here comes Callum. Down the end of the straight, up the hill he goes. There goes Reece up the hill. Gareth Stanton just coming round through the centre over the doubles. Just over a minute to go.
Race order after 4 minutes. 9, 6, 7, 1, 8, 3, 4, 5, 10, 2. Leader on lap 9.
Callum Mitchell, quick lap of
Car
26.4.
5, and the next one.
Reece
Well
Trewatha,
done.
25.8. Gareth Stanton, 25.6. So the pace is there. Looks like the consistency is dropping off. So
Yeah.
Callum Mitchell just holding on to that 1 spot. 1, 2,
Right, car 10, that's the leader.
6 cars
Thank you,
affecting
let
the
him
top
go.
10 at the moment. You are coming into finishing time, so I'll let the computer call you in.
Keep on going, keep on going.
One finished. Seven finished.
Car 4, that, yes, let him go, please. That's good lad. And the next one, stay racing for the lead.
8 finished.
Or qualifying for
finished.
the lead, should I say.
3 finished. 9 finished. 6 finished. 4 finished. 5 finished. Heat 3, 4-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
Good run.
Thank you, drivers. Heat number 4 coming up next. Mr. Smith, you got a fan online, Si? Tim Simpson.
Jim?
Tim Simpson.
Jim Simpson. Who's he cheering on for?
He's cheering you on.
Mr. Lomax?
Loving Smithy's exasperation.
Yes.
I said, thank you, young man.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching.
Okay, clear the end of the straight, please. Heat 4. Track is open. Go for your warm-up. So nice and steady on warm-up, please. Bring them round to the start.
Right.
Okay, our marshals can change, please. Start order coming up, drivers. Here's your 30 seconds.
Back end claps in.
Heat
Standard race
4,
shock up, half hour
four-wheel
on the
drive. Round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start
1.8,
order. 1,
1.9.
4, 7,
Yeah,
2,
1.9.
3, 5, 8, 6, 10, 9.
Yeah, that's the room.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, marshals just about ready. Heat number 4 going on your numbers, please.
One, 4, 7, 2, 3, 5, 8, 6, 10, 9.
Heat 4, round 3 underway. Young Harry Saunders leading us off. And Paul Wood trying to close him down. Craig Lomax getting in the mix. And Miklos Sabados, the Miklos. So Harry Saunders lays down a 26.58 in lap 1. Craig Lomax 27.12. So Harry through the centre. Where is Craig Lomax? Craig just heading through the chicanes, I believe. There he goes. Up the hill, Paul Wood steps up to the 3 spot. So young Harry through the chicanes. Down the straight he goes. Craig Lomax, Paul Wood having a battle on the clock. Literally nothing between the two. 0.6 of a second between the two.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 2, 7, 4, 8,
So
6,
young Harry.
5, 9, 10,
Still the
3. Leader on lap 5.
The man to catch. There he goes through the centre. Through the chicanes he goes. The Miklos stepping up to the 2 spot. Craig Lomax drops down to the 3. So the Miklos. Down the straight he comes as that switched around. Miklos must have had an error in the last lap. So it is now Saunders, Lomax, Harley, Wood, Zabados. So our leader heading up the hill. Halfway marker done. Into the doubles he goes. He will be approaching back markers shortly. There he goes, up the Model Sport mound, over the jump. Caution at the end of the straight.
Thank you. Right.
Guys, come on, be a bit
Come on,
careful.
6 and 9.
You get it wrong, don't make it cost other people.
That's the leader. Oh, second place. Sorry, Mark. Well done.
So young Harry, 1.5 minutes to go onto the straight with a comfortable lead out there. 26.44 his quickest lap. 26.62 from Woody.
Very nice of you.
So Woody stepping it up to the 2 spot. So there goes Woody up the hill. There goes Harry up the hill. Opposite sides. So Woody over the doubles and Harry into the centre straight.
Race order after 4 minutes.
1 minute left on the clock.
4, 2, 8, 7, 9, 5, 6, 10, 3. Leader on lap 9.
There goes Harry round off the end of the straight. 27.57 that time round. Here comes Woody. What's Woody got? 26.83. So the Mick Kloss heading up in the 3 spot. He's got a back marker ahead of him, which has now let him go. There he goes up the hill. And where is young Charlie there? Harry, sorry. There he goes up the hill. Here comes Woody. Down the straight. And up the hill he goes. So you are coming into finishing times. I'll let the computer call you in.
Four finished. Two finished. 6 finished. 8 finished. 7 finished. 1 finished. 5 finished. 10 finished. 9 finished. Heat 4, 4-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
Okay, heat 5 track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 5, 4-wheel drive, round 3.
Okay, your marshals can change, please. Start order coming up.
Heat 5, 4-wheel drive, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 1, 9, 2, 5, 8, 3, 6, 7, 10. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 5. Going on your numbers, please.
Four, 1, 9, 2, 5, 8, 3, 6, 7, 10.
So Heat 5 underway. Richard Miller leading us round. Luke Thompson, Hudson Knight, Steve Wilkinson, Luke Mills, Roger Mills. Last time round, this was a very closely contended run. Very close abilities out there, and this is what the Nationals are all about. So currently, Richard Miller going through the centre of the track. I think that's all going to be changing. And I am right, Hudson Knight up the hill leading us round. Richard Miller in the 2. Luke Thompson, Ewan Mulcahy getting in the mix. So Hudson Knight, oh, he's just caught the hose and collects Luke Mills. Here they come down the straight. What's that going to do? It's Hudson Knight. Richard Miller goes back to the one spot. Hudson Knight, Luke Thompson, Luke Mills. It's all switching around. Can Luke Mills pull away far enough to make a difference in that stagger? 1.5 minutes down, 3.5 minutes to go. There he goes through the centre. Hudson not giving an inch. So Hudson holding on to him. So that time round it is caution at the end of the straight. Caution at the end of the straight. Clear,
6,
well marshalled,
1,
Harry.
2, 9, 4, 8, 7, 10, 3, 5. Leader on lap 5.
So that time round, let's see what they've got as they come through round past the line. Here goes Hudson down the straight. He's got Luke Mills with him. It is Hudson Knight from Luke Mills. Where's Richard Miller? Richard Miller drops down to 4, so Luke Thompson to the 3. Over they go, up the hill. So Hudson and Luke through the centre. Luke Mills is starting to pull away. So here comes Luke down the straight. Here comes Hudson and Ewan. So it is Mills, Knight. Sorry, Mills, Mulcahy, Knight, Thompson.
Okay, Graham, leaders coming.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. So Luke Mills, currently the quickest car on track, heading through the chicanes. Onto the straight he goes. He's got back markers ahead of him.
Thank you.
There he goes, down the hill, over the doubles. Up the mound, and up the model sport mound. Through into the centre straight. Ewan Mulcahy into the 2 spot. Hudson Knight into the 3. So there goes Ewan up the hill. Where's Luke Mills? The all black wing of Luke Mills coming through the centre section. Approaching back markers. There he goes through
Okay,
the
7
chicane.
leaders with you.
Looking very pointy
Race
through
order
those
after 4
corners.
minutes, 4,
And looking
6,
on point for a
9,
great time.
2, 5, 3,
So currently
8,
Alex
7,
Bold is
10.
still holding
Leader on lap
TQ
9.
pace. Can Luke Mills affect that? So here comes Luke Mills for another lap round. Up the hill he goes. Down the hill. Over the doubles. Up the mound. Up the model sport mound. And over the jump and into the centre section. He's going to get through
Okay,
for
car
another
8
lap.
leaders with you.
He's got a back marker in front of him. Well done, that man. Onto the straight he goes. Looking very
Okay,
quick.
7, you got second place.
25.77,
not
his
far
quickest
behind.
lap. 25.78 from Hudson Knight. I'll let the computer call you in.
Five finished. 4 finished. 8 finished. 1 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 2 finished. 10 finished. 6 finished. Heat 5, 4-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
Okay, heat 6, once you're up there, go for your warm-up, please. Track is open. Okay, marshals change, please. Okay, heat 6, 30-second start order.
Heat 6, 4-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 8, 9, 1, 10, 7, 3, 6, 2, 4, 5. Ten seconds, clear the grid.
Okay, marshals ready. Heat number 6, going on your numbers, please.
8, 9, 1, 10, 7, 3, 6, 2, 4, 5.
So heat 6 underway. Colin May leading us off. Callum Trewather, Alfie Castle. Caution at the end of the straight. William Fisher, Celsius Leto, Owen McLaughlin, Neil Tinsley, Andy Manning, Evie Thames and Matt Hodges. So let's see what we got at the end of lap 1. So Colin May. There he goes up the hill. William Fisher currently running second. So there goes Colin up the hill. He's approaching back markers shortly. Stesciletto into the 2 spot. Owen McLaughlin into the 3. So there goes Colin up the hill. Down the other side. Into the centre straight he comes. Caution at the end of the straight.
Okay,
Clear.
car 2, car 5. The leader is coming.
And shall I mention something else?
Race order after 2 minutes. 8, 7, 9, 10, 4, 3, 6, 5, 2, 1. Leader on lap 5.
So Colin May stretching out his lead.
Okay, leader's coming into traffic. Can't see the numbers, so pink car coming down the hill. You'll be next.
Marshall
for the leader.
behind you. Thank you,
Yep.
Luke.
I believe that's car 1. Car 3, you'll be next.
So Colin May heading up the hill. He's got Seth trying to catch him on the clock. So where is Seth? So our leader heading through the centre, through the chicanes, approaching back markers. There he comes at the end of the straight. Up the hill he goes.
Thank you, 3.
Round, down the hill. Over the doubles and up the mound. 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. So it is May, Fisher, Trewather, Eversis, Tinsley, top 5.
Race order after 4 minutes. 8, 10, 9, 7, 6, 3, 4, 2, 1, 5. Leader on lap 10.
So let's check up on our leader. Here he comes into the centre section again. Nice and tidy through those chicanes. Looking quick on those transitions through the corner. There he goes up the hill. William Fisher trying to close him in. He's got the lap pace. So our leader through the centre into the chicanes once again. 15 seconds left on the clock, so this is going to be your last lap.
Leaders coming.
He's approaching back markers. I'm going to let the computer count you in.
One finished. Eight finished. 6 finished. 3 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 2 finished. 5 finished. Heat 6, 4-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
Okay, just moving the last couple of cars off the end of the straight. Okay, drivers, heat 7, track is open. Good start, Johnny. Get the crash out of the way now, as they say.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of heat 7, 4-wheel drive, round 3.
Okay, 30 second start order coming up. Marshall's change, please.
Heat 7, 4-wheel drive, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 5, 4, 3, 10, 9, 7, 6, 8. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Ask if 87's ready. Oh, can you bring it up?
One, 2, 5, 4, 3, 10, 9, 7, 6, 8.
So heat 7 underway, round 3. Johnny Skidmore leading us off. David Scott, Graham Lyle, Jacob Tomlinson, Terry Streeter, Tony Avdoka. So Johnny Skidmore heads out with a 25.01. And the sand is definitely coming up. Seeing several cars going broadside drifting. But Johnny Skidmore's car is looking quick. Here he comes down the straight. 24.92 that time, 8.2 that time round. David Scott to the 2. Caution at the end of the straight. So Johnny Skidmore, 25.02 his quickest lap.
Hey, Tony got second place.
26.54 last time by. Let's pick up Johnny on track. There he goes through the chicanes. Onto the straight. Got a back marker with him.
Car 8,
Nicely done that car. There goes Johnny up the hill. Jump into the apex.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1,
into the
2,
centre straight.
4,
Nice
5,
and tidy
6,
onto that
7,
apex.
3, 9, 8, 10. Leader
Looking
on lap
very
5.
calm through those switchbacks. 24.47 that time by. David Scott into the 2 spot. Jacob Tomlinson into the 3. Keith Halsey into the 4. So Johnny coming round onto the straight for another lap. There he goes up the hill. Down the other side
Okay,
and
Jim, that's the
into
leader
the
coming.
doubles. Nice work from the back markers. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Still Johnny Skidmore from David Scott. Johnny Skidmore just knocking Colin May off the top of the pile.
So now it's definitely car 9 with leaders coming. Thank you.
There comes Johnny through the centre section. Looking pretty quick on this lap. I've got to say this probably looks one of his quicker laps. Is it? Nope, 24.74. 24.43 is his quickest.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 2, 4, 9, 5.
Is the race
6,
pace dropping
7,
down with
3,
the sand
8,
coming through?
10.
That is the
Leader on
question.
lap 10.
So car 4 leaders coming. Car 5 leaders with you.
So our leader heading into the
Cool.
centre straight. Here he comes round over the tabletop into the chicanes. Up onto the straight. 25.41 that time by. Very quick race pace.
Okay, car 8 leaders coming.
One finished. 5 finished. 4 finished. 9 finished.
So Johnny Skidmore going TQ just short of the 13
3
lap
finished.
pace.
7 finished. 2 finished. 8 finished. Heat 7, 4-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
Do we need a track repair? Harrison, can we get a track repair after these have done the warm-up lap, please? Or anyone from the Herts Club? We'll do it after the warm-up. Okay, drivers, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Heat number 8. Need a track repair up near Marshall Point 5, Harrison, on the up the hill.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 8, 4-wheel drive.
Go,
Round
Marshall's
3.
change, please. Do a track repair, but we'll give you a 30-second start order while we are doing so.
Heat 8, 4-wheel drive, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 2, 9, 3, 10, 4, 7, 5, 6, 8, 1.
Couple of quick track repairs being done. Look at this. All good?
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Perfect. Don't even have to come off auto. Okay, heat number 8. Going as you call, please.
2, 9, 3, 10, 4, 7, 5, 6, 8, 1.
So heat 8 underway. Manny Panesar leading us round. Martin Owen, Reese Ward, Roger Tugwood, Scott Follington, Dave Burton, Stuart Harlow, James Pritchard, Brett Birch and Ben Stevenson. As they come round, it's all changing. So let's see what they've got as they come through. It is Roger Tugwood currently to the point. Followed by Scott Follington, Reese Ward. Let's see what they've got as they come down the straight. That changes around. So Ben Stevenson steps up to the 2. Roger Tugwood to the 1. So Roger Tugwood on the clock, but it's Ben Stevenson on the track. Let's see how close Roger can get. Reese Ward up to the 3 spot. So Stuart Harlow and Reese Ward having a battle for 3rd and 4th.
After 2 minutes.
Remember, you're
9,
racing the clock,
2,
not each
10,
other.
3, 4, 7, 1, 5, 8, 6.
So Reese,
leader on lap 5.
Stuart has a slight wobble and Reese manages to get by. But 1 and 2 heading down the straight. It is still Tugwood from Stevenson, from Follington. As I say that, it's going to be Reese stepping up to the 3. So Roger Tugwood, 26.16 last time by. 25.91 his quickest lap. Ben Stevenson, 25.77 his quickest lap. So where are our leaders? Here they come through the center of the track. They were a minute ago. This time they've stretched out. But the first time. So Roger Tugwood still on the clock. He is our man to watch. Ben Stevenson in the 2, Reese Ward in the 3. Here they come. Up to the top of the track, coming down into the centre.
Race order after 4 minutes. 9, 2, 1, 3, 10, 4, 8.
So
5,
Ben Stevenson
7,
looks like
6.
he's got the pace,
Leader
but
on lap
he's
9.
Roger Tugwood just ahead of him on the stagger. Can Ben pull away? Stuart Harlow getting in the mix. Scott Follington trying to get in there, and Reese Ward still trying to hold on. We've had Martin Owen and David Burton retire, which is unfortunate to see anybody retire. But Roger Tugwood, 25.73 his last time by, his quickest lap so far. 15 seconds left on the clock. Can Ben Stevenson pull away from Roger? Time is expiring. I'll let the computer count you in.
Four finished. Two finished. 9 finished. Three finished. 10 finished. One finished. Eight finished. Heat 8, 4-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
What? Oh, is that what?
Okay, heat 9, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of heat 9, 4-wheel drive, round 3.
Okay, marshals changing, please. Okay, start coming up heat number 9. To remind marshals, marshal how you would like to be marshaled, please. That means putting some action and effort into it, please. Won't mention any names.
Heat 9, 4-wheel drive, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 3, 1, 4, 10, 2, 8, 7, 6, 9, 5. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 9 going as you call, please, drivers.
Three, 1, 4, 10, 2, 8, 7, 6, 9, 5.
So heat 9, Callum Ackroyd bench leading us off. Ewan Tumnity, Tommy Dale, Kevin Hodgkinson, Will Venables, Felix de Hamel, Stuart Pearce, Stephen Pearce even, Hattie Thames, Joey Cockhill and Liam Robinson. So Ewan Tumnity currently leading us round. 25.31 first time out. There he goes. Through the chicanes. There goes Callum. Callum picks it up on that one round. Kevin Hodgkinson comes into the 2. Ewan dropping down to the 3, so competition is game on. So here comes Callum through the centre. Through the chicanes. Onto the straight he goes. Where's Ewan and Kevin Hodgkinson? Will Venables stepping up the pace. So William White saying, go on, Will. Get in there. So Callum Ackroyd bench just coming off the end of the straight. There goes Ewan Tumnity. Where is Will Venables? There goes Will. So it's Bench, Tumity, Venables switching around, top three, Hodgkinson,
Race
Dale.
order after 2 minutes. 3, 1, 2, 10, 4,
So our
6,
leader
7,
through the
5,
centre,
9 leaders with you.
through the
8,
chicanes,
leader
heading
on
on to
lap
the
5.
straight, approaching through back markers.
Car 8 leaders.
There goes
Gone
second
past
place
you.
man up the hill. Where is Will Venables? There he comes onto the straight, running in third place.
Okay, car 8, you got second place with you.
So our leader into the centre straight. Second place man into the tabletop and into the chicanes. Approaching back markers. So our leader off the end of the straight with clear space at the moment. Will Venables got clear space in front of him. Time to nail some lap times.
Okay, 9, you got second place with you.
So Ewan Tumity goes up to the 1 spot last time by. Looks like Callum may have stretched his lead away a little bit this time to take that back. But they are working toe to toe, not much between them. Both working through traffic. So it is Callum that time by. Ewan to the 2, Tommy Dale, Will Venables. That's your current running order. Liam Robinson running into the 5 spot. So our leader coming through the centre. So Ewan Tumity. Here he comes through the centre of the track. Callum Ackroyd Bench in the 2 spot. So there goes Callum past the line. There goes Ewan. Literally nothing between them.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 3, 2, 5, 10, 7, 4, 6, 9, 8. Leader on lap 10.
So that time round, Callum Ackroyd Bench picking it up. 30 seconds left to go on the clock. Ewan Tumulty goes to the 2 spot. Tommy Dale and Steve Pearce having a battle a little bit further back. But Ewan Tumulty is going to be looking to take this one. I'm going to let the computer count you in.
Four finished. 1 finished. 3 finished. 6 finished. 9 finished. 2 finished. 10 finished. 8 finished. 5 finished.
It's waiting for Mr. Pearce. He's on his way.
7 finished. Heat 9,
Slides it in.
4-wheel drive. Round 3 race over.
Okay, heat 10. Keep off the end of the straight, please. Track is open. If you warm up.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of heat 10.
Okay, we'll marshal
Four-wheel
change,
drive.
please.
Round 3. Heat 10, 4-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 10, 6, 4, 1, 5, 9, 3, 2, 8, 7. Ten seconds, clear the grid.
Track repaired already? What a team. Okay, we're going drivers heat 10. On your numbers, please.
10, 6, 4, 1, 5, 9, 3, 2, 8, 7.
So off they go. Nick Goodall leading us off. Isaac McFadden, Steve Brown, Eugene Galley, Asa Mughal, Harry Mears, Stuart Marn, Mark Anthony Jones, Andy Woods and James Helliwell. So Nick Goodall looking very racy through that centre section. Not sure what he's changed, but that car is looking on point. There he goes up the hill. Let's find Steve Brown on track. There goes Steve Brown over the doubles. Isaac McFadden getting in the mix. So here comes Nick Goodall through the centre section. Isaac McFadden through the centre, and there goes Steve Brown nice and calm through those chicanes. As they come across the line, it is Eugene Galley, Goodall, McFadden, Brown, Mughal, Jones. So Eugene Galley stepping up the pace. There he goes, up and down the mound, through the centre straight. He is looking very racy. Wow, that was nice through those chicanes. So Eugene looking on point, but that time round, Nick Goodall snatched it back. So top 6 in this run are literally nothing between them.
Race order after 2 minutes. 10, 6, 1, 4, 2, 7, 8, 5, 9, 3, leader on lap 5.
So there goes Isaac McFadden to the 1 spot this time round. Nick Goodall to the 2, Eugene Galley, Steve Brown, and Mark Anthony Jones. It's switching again. Looks like somebody just had an error there. Was that Isaac? Yes, it was. So it's all going to change around.
Okay,
Eugene Galley gets ahead of Steve Brown. But on the clock, it is Eugene to the point. Nick Goodall, Steve Brown. So Eugene heading up the hill. Down over the mound. He's got Isaac McFadden in front of him. They know what they're doing, but Eugene is looking hot. Here he comes down the straight. Up the hill he goes. Round the top of the hill. Into the doubles he goes. Isaac looks like he's got his rhythm back and got the hammer down.
With you now.
Because he's pulling away from Eugene by the looks of things. So Eugene approaching back markers as they come through the chicanes in the centre of the track and head onto the straight. Let's see what the order is. It is Galley, McFadden, Brown and Goodall and Jones. So Eugene Galley showing what he can bring.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 6, 10, 4.
And he's
2,
just telling
7,
us he's
8,
not just all
9,
about mics
5,
and computers.
3, leader on lap
He
10.
knows how to twiddle his thumbs as well. 25.67 his quickest lap. Sorry, his last lap. 24.68 his best lap. Nick Goodall and Eugene are literally nothing between them on the clock. Isaac McFadden's still there. Steve Brown holding on the 4. James Helliwell steps up. So our leader's heading through the centre of the track. Onto the straight he comes. There goes Goodall. There goes Galley, McFadden. So they are closing in on Nick by the looks of it. You're coming into finishing times. I'll let the computer count you in.
10 finished. 6 finished. 1 finished. 3 finished.
Last lap, Eugene.
4 finished. 5 finished. 2 finished. 9 finished. 8 finished. 7 finished. Heat 10, 4-wheel drive. Round 3 race over.
Okay, heat 11. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Eugene Galley just looking on the screen. Isaac just did him by 0.01 of a second. Afternoon, Alan O'Brien on the live stream. What's happening? It's all happening down here. Sun's out. Top lads are about to go on. Stand by for some good action.
1 minute until the start of heat 11, 4-wheel drive, round 3.
So marshal change, please. Just coming down on 30 seconds for the start order. Listen up, drivers.
Heat 11, 4-wheel drive, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 3, 2, 5, 4, 7, 10, 9, 8, 6. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 11 going as your numbers called, please.
One, 3, 2, 5, 4, 7, 10, 9, 8, 6.
Heat number 11 underway. Neil Cragg leading us off, followed by Jamie Hall, Thomas Phipps, Lewis Hopkins. So Neil Cragg opening up with a 24.05, 24.76 from Thomas Phipps, 25.01 from Josh Holdsworth.
So I'll take that car off. I think Neil Cragg has stopped going up the hill. Now grab it, Madge. When you get a chance.
Unfortunately, it looks like Neil Cragg has retired. So that puts Thomas Phipps to the 1 spot. Ryan Clark to the 2. Matthew Peters getting in the mix. So Thomas Phipps through the switchback, through onto the straight. Up to the top of the track he goes and up the hill.
Race order after
Down
2 minutes.
onto the mound at the
2,
far end
5,
and into the centre
9,
straight he
6,
goes.
4, 7, 10,
Looking
8,
nice and steady
3,
through
1.
there. Lewis
Leader on lap
Hopkins
5.
now stepping up to the 2 spot. Let's see what they've got as they come round. So it is Phipps, Hopkins, Holdsworth, Slay, Clark, Peters, Nash and Hall. It's 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. Thomas Phipps just looking very steady out there. Consistent laps, keeping it in the safe zone. There he's going through the chicanes. Onto the straight he goes. Round past commentator's corner for another lap. Josh Holdsworth picking up the 2 spot. Lewis Hopkins down to the 3. Matthew Peters getting a run in. Phil Slay getting in the mix. So there goes Thomas through the centre. 24.49 his quickest lap. Average is 25.9. So his last lap was a little bit of a slower one than his regulars. Just keeping it consistent. There he goes down the far end of the track. Thomas Phipps currently going top of the pile. There he goes past commentator's corner once again. There goes Lewis Hopkins into the 2 spot.
Race order after 4 minutes. 2, 5, 4, 10, 9, 7, 8, 6, 3, 1. Leader on lap 10.
So 40 seconds left. Thomas Phipps is going to get round for another lap. Lewis Hopkins might squeeze through too. So there goes Thomas down the far end of the track. Through the centre straight. Up the tabletop and through the chicanes. And here comes Lewis Hopkins. Lewis Hopkins also looking pretty quick through there. Definitely getting through for another lap. So you are approaching finishing times. I will let the computer count you in. Eugene Galley just fixing his dentures, I think.
Two finished. 5 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 6 finished. 8 finished. Heat 11, 4-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
Okay, clear the track, please. End of the straight. Okay, heat 12. Go for your warm-up lap, please. So if you're watching at home, hopefully enjoying the coverage on the YouTube channel. If anyone wants to give us a shout out or anything, we've got the chat open. Feel free to drop a message in there. Okay, marshals, all change, please.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 12, 4-wheel drive, round 3.
And as we're into the top heat coming up, maybe a moving camera for you on this one. 30-second start order coming up, drivers.
Heat 12, 4-wheel drive, round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 7, 6, 5, 10, 9.
Okay, all marshals on the points and ready. And put you straight in, drivers. Heat number 12. Garage numbers call, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 7, 6, 5, 10, 9.
So Heat 12 underway. Tommy Hall leading us off, followed by Lee Martin and Ben Smith. Luke Holdsworth, Harley Eldridge, Matt Thompson, Charlie Saunders, Dan Pole, Matt Druitt, and Archie Bowman. So Lee Martin opens up with a 24.2. Tommy Hall with a 24.28, 24.47 from Ben Smith. So it's all in the mix to be done. So our leaders through the centre section, through the chicanes, both looking very racy. Lee Martin comes in with a 23.94 and Ben Smith 23.99. Tommy Hall 24.19. It is all changing around. So our leader heading through the centre section, chicanes. Onto the straight he goes, off the end of the straight. That time round is Tommy Hall back to the point. 23.90 that time through for Tommy. There they go. Here comes Tommy through the centre of the track. Up and through the chicanes.
Okay, car 9, leaders
onto
coming.
the straight, approaching back markers. There they go up the hill. All 1 to 3 spread out. So it changes round again. It is Hall, Smith, Martin, Saunders and Pole.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 3, 2, 6, 5, 4, 8.
So there goes Tommy
7,
off the
10,
end of the track.
9. Leader on lap
There goes
5.
Lee Martin, then goes Ben Smith. Slightly different to the order on the computer. It is Ben Smith in the 2 spot, Lee Martin in the 3. Can Lee do anything to change that? Can Ben catch Lee up? Lee looking very racy through that chicane. Definitely got the hammer down. And it is still Tommy, Ben and Lee. Halfway marker is done, halfway to go. Ben looking like he's closing in on Tommy. Here they come. Through the centre. Not much in it. That time by, Lee Martin steps up to the 2. Ben drops down to the 3. So there they come down the straight. Lee Martin comes back to the 1 spot, 24.27 that time by. So it is now Martin, Smith, Hall. That is your current running order. The pace is kicking in. 1.5 minutes to go. All 3 cars looking very tidy through those chicanes and through down to the top of the track. And as they approach, it is Lee currently on the clock, but Tommy on the track. They are coming toe to toe in the lane.
Race order
Here they
after
come.
4 minutes.
Onto
2,
the tabletop.
1, 3, 6,
Through the
4,
chicanes.
5, 8, 7, 10.
Down the straight
9.
they go.
Leader on lap 10.
So Tommy doing the right thing and letting Lee by. So Lee heading through the center of the track, 30 seconds left on the clock. So Lee making a slight error there, giving Tommy the advantage. Where's Ben Smith in the mix?
Four finished. 8 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 10 finished. 1 finished. 2 finished. 3 finished. 6 finished. 5 finished. Heat 12, 4-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
So round 3 done. Tommy Hall takes TQ. Lee Martin, Ben Smith, Charlie Saunders, Daniel Pole, Luke Holdsworth, Thomas Phipps, Matt Thompson, Harley Eldridge, Johnny Skidmore rounds up your top 10. And Lewis Hopkins goes BQ.
Okay, final round of qualifying, round number 4 coming up. Heat 1, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. So one more round to go. Current pole position TQ man is Tommy Hall with 2 TQs. Neil Craig second, Lee Martin third, Ben Smith fourth, Luke Holdsworth 5, Charlie Saunders 6, Jamie Hall 7, Harley Eldridge 8, Daniel Pole 9, and 10th place, tied on points, Matt Thompson. Current BQ, Thomas Phipps. Okay, our marshals change, please. Final round of qualifying coming up. Now, if you're watching the stream at home and you want to give any questions or shout-outs, myself and Steve Pearce are monitoring the chat where we can, as well as running the event. So we're doing our best to multitask. Okay, 30-second start order. Heat number 1.
You've got big side on the
Heat
left.
1, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order 6, 4, 10, 5, 2, 9, 1, 7, 3, 8. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 1, round 4. Going on your numbers, please, drivers.
6, 4, 10, 5, 2, 9, 1, 7, 3, 8.
Heat 1, round 4 underway. Your final chance to qualify. Let's make it count. Let's make it happen. Alex Bold, as he's been all day, sending it out with a 25.48. Zach Edwards, Scott Martin once again battling for the 2 spot. Jordan Coleman getting in the mix. Mike Temple, Chloe Ward. Uncle Neil's put the car together properly. So come on, Chloe. So Alex Bold leading us round.
Running order 6, 10, 5, 4 and 2.
Scott Martin into the 2 spot. So there goes Alex up the hill. Where's young Scotty? Scotty trying to close him down. Just keeping his rhythm nice and steady. Here comes Alex through. There comes Scotty.
Race order after 2 minutes. 6, 10, 4, 5, 2, 7, 1,
So
9,
there goes
8,
Alex
3,
through the centre
leader on lap
section.
5.
Onto the straight he goes. Here he comes, the all blue machine of Alex Bold.
So we've got a shout out to West Cornwall Radio Control Car Club.
Come on, car 3, that's the leader.
Coming in
Thank you.
on the YouTube channel from Accidental Hero, whoever you are.
So Scott
Let us know your name,
Martin
we'll give you a shout out.
into the 2 spot. Zach Edwards into the 3.
Glad you're enjoying the
Car on back
coverage.
jump, clear.
Those of you who's asking, that's Big Si, as he's known, who's
Here he
on
comes
referee
down the
duties
hill.
at the minute, helping out John Cockhill.
So the all blue car of Alex Bold approaching back markers through the centre section.
That's the leader.
Up
car
into
4,
the
mate, if it gets
chicanes.
to you. Oh.
As I say, that gets it slightly wrong. Quickly marshalled. There he goes down the straight.
Well done, car 4.
24.88 his
Careful of
quickest
the
lap.
marshal coming round the clear.
There he goes down the hill. Up the Model Sport mound, over the double. Scott Martin into the 2. Jordan Coleman to the 3. Mike Temple to the 4.
Come on, guys. The running order 6, 10, 5, 2 and 4.
So there goes young Scotty up the hill.
Car 4 and car 3.
And our
that's the
leader coming
again.
into back markers
If it
through the
gets to you.
chicanes. Onto the straight he comes. Alex Bold with some quick laps through.
Race order after
Good
4
driving
minutes.
by the back
6,
marker. Thank
10,
you, Zach.
5, 4, 2, 7,
Jordan
9,
Coleman
1,
holding on to
8,
that 3 spot, having a decent
leader on
run.
lap 10.
I'm not going to curse him. So second place man heading up to the hill. He's got back marker in front of him. There he goes down the other side. Little
he
brother
goes.
in front of him.
Ooh, car 10 going second.
So Scott through the centre. 30 seconds left to go on the clock. There he goes up the hill. Here comes Alex
Well
through
done,
the
car
middle.
5.
Nice drive in there, Jordan. So our leader up the hill for his last lap. You're coming into finishing time, so let the computer count you in.
Ten finished. 2 finished. 6 finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. 5 finished. 4 finished. 1 finished. 8 finished. 9 finished. Heat 1, 4-wheel drive, round 4 race over.
So young Scotty just missing out on the 12 lap pace there. 11.301 Lee. So Alex Bold taking TQ so far as expected. 12.313. Let's see how many heats it takes him to pip him off his post.
Oh, there's always a chance. You never know.
Okay, heat number 2.
You could win
Let's get
the
that
race.
car removed from the end of the straight. Track is now open.
Oh.
Nice and steady. Only warm up, remember.
Come on, guys. Keep the crashing till the final. Not in quali. This is team
So we've got
servant
plenty of
down
people
in
watching
the
at home. I'm sure there's a few Gibbo fans out there. Gibbo's just been on. He's saving himself for the final, as he's told us.
Attention drivers.
Promise me he's going to go
Take
big.
your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 2. 4-wheel drive. Round 4.
Backflip Gibbo, as he's also known as. He's saving himself for the finals, Craig. He beat Mr. Ainscoe. It's close now. I think he finished the run. So Marshall's change, please. 30-second start order coming up.
Heat 2, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 4, 3, 2, 9, 6, 5, 7, 10, 8.
Okay, all Marshall's changed and ready. Put you straight in, drivers.
Can we have your eye visors on, please, Marshals? Mr. Gibbs. Oh.
He's
don't
still
back
getting
down.
he's still getting dressed.
He needs to get dressed. And also, he can't hear you.
Come on, Gibbo, get ready. Heat 2, going on your numbers, please.
1, 4, 3, 2,
Right, come on, boys. This is your last
9.
chance to get a good one in.
6, 5, 7, 10, 8.
So got another shout out. Good afternoon, Brian Preddy, watching from home. Good old big sigh, he says.
Yeah, thanks, Bright.
He says big helium sigh, actually, but
I had a chat with him yesterday. He's a good lad.
So Heat 2, round 4 underway, and it's got to be made to count. Marshall at the end of the straight, please. Well, Marshall, Chloe, thank you.
Right, we're 2 laps in, and the
So,
running order is 2,
as
1,
they're going
4, 3,
round,
and 6.
Currently, it is Lee Stokes, but let's see what Ruben's got to say about that as he comes round. There he comes across the line, so Ruben Russell picks it up. Where is Lee Stokes? Andrew Freeman to the 2, Lee Stokes to the 3, Phil Hitchman to the 4. So our leader heading up the hill and down the hill, approaching back markers in the centre straight. Well done, JJ, thank you. Second
Come on,
and
guys,
third,
that's
that's
it, that
excellent
impacts.
driving from the
That's
back
the way to do it,
markers.
boys, thank
Just
you.
clearing a path for Ruben to come through. There goes Ruben up the hill. Andrew Freeman into
On
the
the
2
side
spot.
curve,
Where is
half 1,
Andrew?
thank you.
1,
Car number 4, there he goes up the hill, so he'll be approaching back markers soon.
6, 8, 10,
Ruben
5,
has clear
leader
track
on
in
lap
front of him
5.
for now. There he goes. Down into the centre straight. So Ruben Russell still leading us round. There he goes through the chicanes. Onto the straight.
Running order 1, 4, 2,
Up the hill he
9, and
goes.
7.
Let's find Andrew Freeman. There goes Andrew through the chicanes, looking very loose through that chicane section. The track is changing once again with the heat coming through. Lee Stokes and Andrew Freeman battling out for the 2 spot. Literally toe to toe on the clock. They're changing each lap. So our leader heading into the chicanes.
Well done,
Nicely
Carl.
done by the back marker. Onto the straight he comes. There he goes up the hill. He's got back markers ahead
Right.
of him again.
Serpent at the top. Sorry, I think.
There they
Yeah,
go
he did.
through the
Well done,
centre
let him- just let
into
him
the
go, let him
doubles.
jump, go.
Nicely done by Ruben. Through the traffic, he's now into clean air. Into the chicanes he goes. 1.5
Careful,
minutes to
coming onto
go.
the straight leader, clear.
.27.04 his quickest lap. 27.47 last time by. That's pretty good. 27.61 is his average. This is good to
Race order
see.
after 4 minutes.
Very close
1,
times
4,
there. They're within
2,
a second.
9, 6, 7,
So
5, 8,
that is
10,
great
3.
work.
Leader on lap 9.
40 seconds left on the clock. Here he comes through the centre. Over the tabletop. 30 seconds left on the clock. Here he comes down the straight.
This is your last lap. Let's make it count.
26.89 is quickest. 27.16 last time by. So some great lap pace there from Ruben. He's going to get through for one more lap, maybe.
Right, the white
So
one.
back markers
Thank you.
there. That's excellent driving, JJ. Thank you. The buzzer has gone.
1 finished.
Keep on going, 5.
9 finished.
Come on, car 6, bring it in, good lad, gone. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
6 finished. 4 finished. 8 finished. 10 finished. 7 finished. 2 finished. 5 finished. Heat 2, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
Thank you, drivers. We've got some more shout-outs online. We've got one for a shout-out to the Herts crew. Spent a lot of time and effort getting it ready. Very nice layout. So there you go, Harrison and the Herts crew. People appreciating all the effort from home. Funky Fuller, whoever that is.
Right, guys, you shouldn't be going nowhere.
No one should be going anywhere yet. We're having a track repair.
I don't want to be giving me first penalty.
Whoever that one is right over near the Schumacher banners, bring that one over, please. We're not having a half a lap advantage. Thank you.
You did get a warning in the last one.
Good effort. Okay, drivers, heat 3, track is open. Mr. Treswarther, it'll be double entry fee if you have an extra practice. So quite a few people watching from home. Great to see people watching and enjoying the coverage. During the finals, I think there'll be a moving camera on the cars in the finals and lots of commentating. Okay, all marshals change, please. Mr. Hitchman, Brian Preddy's watching. He's told us to make sure the referee gives you a penalty just as you broke it. So you might want to text him and say good afternoon to Brian. 30-second start order, heat number 3.
Heat 3, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 6, 9, 7, 10, 8, 4, 3, 5, 2.
Okay, heat number 3. You can put you straight in, drivers. As your numbers call, please.
1, 6, 9, 7, 10, 8, 4, 3, 5,
Careful at the top. Car
2.
clear.
So heat 3
Right,
underway.
please keep
Gareth
it
Stanton
clear.
leading
Oh,
this
you've let
off.
me pass.
Reese Trewatha trying to wind him in. Callum Mitchell will be looking to get in the mix. So there goes Gareth. Round past race control. Callum Mitchell already picking up the pace. Whoa, Gareth Stanton forgetting there's a corner there. So 2 cars heading down
No
the
swearing
straight.
on the roster. Remember, you're being recorded.
That is
please.
Callum Mitchell leading us round. Gareth Stanton in 2. Liam Galvin
come on,
heads up
keep
to
it
the
tight,
3
7
spot.
and 4.
As I say that, Reese Trewatha steps in and so does Charlie Rhodes. So Charlie Rhodes goes 3, James Gibbs goes 4, Paul Griggs
Work
goes
together, 1
5.
and 9, 'cause all you're doing is
But
holding each
1
other
and
up,
2
everyone
are
else is
battling
catching.
away, so don't cost each other time, guys. It is currently Callum on the clock, but it's Gareth on the track. So can Gareth pull away from him? He has managed to regain track position. Let's see if he
Yeah.
can maintain or improve that.
Go.
Looks like that's a no. So Callum Mitchell steps back into track space. There he goes, fresh air ahead of him. There he goes through the chicanes, looking very tidy through there. Onto the straight he goes. Remember, guys, this is your last chance to qualify, last chance saloon. Make sure it counts.
Race
Make
order
it
after 2
happen.
minutes.
If
9,
you haven't had a good
1,
score,
6,
make
8,
sure you get one
5,
now.
3, 2, 10, 7, 4. Leader on lap 5.
It's Callum Mitchell heading down the far end of the track.
9, 1,
Here he
8,
goes
6
into
and
the
5.
centre, through the chicanes. Looks like a lot further back to Gareth Stanton now. So Reese Trewatha steps up to the 2 spot. Gareth Stanton to the 3.
So car 2, that is the
So our
leader when he
leader
gets there,
heading
thank
through
you.
the centre, nicely done by the back marker. Onto the straight he comes. Reese Trewatha heading up the straight too.
And that's second place car 2 when they get to you as well. Thank you. And third. Cheers.
So Callum Mitchell, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Nice steady run for Callum.
Right, car 10, I believe
Where
it
is
is when he
Callum on
gets there.
track? I've lost him. Marshall's at the top of the track, please. Was that Callum having the error there? Let's find out as he comes back. I think it was. Yes, it was. So that is Reese Trewatha. So Callum having a 5-second error there, costing him. So Reese Trewatha steps up to the 1 spot. Callum to the 2. Gareth Stanton to the 3. Just over a minute to go.
Race order after 4 minutes.
Car
6,
4,
9,
car 4,
1,
the leader
8,
when he gets to
3,
you, please,
7,
thank you.
5, 4, 10, 2. Leader on lap 9.
So Reese
10's next, but I believe your friend.
heading
So
up the hill.
well done. Then the yellow and purple one with yellow wheels. Can't see your number. That's the leader coming to your car. Thank you. Oh, 1 and 9.
So our
9
leader
is
heading up
actually
the
in
hill
front on the stagger.
and down the other side. Into the doubles he goes. He's approaching back markers. 15 seconds left on the clock. There he comes. Into the tabletop. I'm going to let the computer count you in.
Oh,
1
Go on,
finished.
G. Yeah, go on, keep on going. 10, everyone, apart from 1.
8 finished.
Car 3.
2
If he
finished.
gets 2, you please let him pass his winning on his last lap. Yep. Thank you.
6 finished. 3 finished. 9 finished.
Oh, come on,
10
7.
finished.
Limp it to the line.
5 finished. 7 finished.
That's one way of finishing, Liam.
4-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
So got a couple more shout outs online. Good afternoon, Paul Crawford. Glad you're enjoying the coverage.
Eyeball.
Great close racing. Eyeball Paul, yeah.
Missing him. Come on, Eyeball.
And Raceway 1.
I look forward to
Harrison,
that
one
race,
for you here. What
Eyeball.
time is the ice cream van arriving?
Who said that?
Okay, clear the track, please. End of the straight. Heat number 4. Track it. Whoa, hold on. Get off the track, please, guys. Thank you.
Ruben, off the track.
Okay,
mate.
now clear. Where you go for your warm-up, please.
Looks like we've got some fresh rubber on some of the boots on this one. Sometimes they'll be coming in and predicting in this run. Woody.
Okay, or Marshall's change, please. Okay, 30 seconds, start order coming up. Drivers.
Heat 4, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 4, 2, 8, 7, 3, 5, 9, 6, 10.
Okay, heat 4, everyone's ready. Going to put you straight in, drivers. Go on your numbers, please.
1, 4, 2, 8, 7, 3, 5, 9, 6, 10.
So heat 4, Harry Saunders leading us round with Woody trying to hunt him down and the Miklos. So let's find young Harry on track. There he goes into the centre section. There goes Woody, not far behind him. Through the chicanes they go. Harry looking a lot tidier through those chicanes. And it is still Harry with a 26.35. Woody with a 26.55. There they go over the doubles and up the hill. Woody going a step wide. There he goes.
Right, 2 laps in. It's 1, 4, 2, 6, and 5.
Through the chicanes.
1, 4,
Nice
2,
and
6.
tidy
Yeah,
for
that's
Harry.
well done, car 7.
He's flicking it too hard through the chicanes. Yeah. So
Yeah, I'm
Harry
watching, I'm
looking
watching.
very steady through those
You get me, I'll
chicanes.
call you through.
And there he goes over the doubles,
Car
up
9,
the bound.
When he's there, please.
Oh,
Car
he's
9,
got
when
it
he's
slightly
there, thank
wrong.
you.
Gets away with it, champion's roll. And Woody is incoming. But can Harry get the hammer down? He looks like he already has. Let's see what they got as they come round this time. Oh, Woody makes the error. So Harry Saunders holds on to that, and the Miklos is getting
Race
in the
order
mix.
after 2 minutes. 1, 4, 2, 5, 6,
Brett Castle
9,
comes up
3,
to the 4th
8,
spot.
7, 10.
And
Leader on
meanwhile,
lap 5.
young Harry, Smiler Jr. There he goes. Oh, that was lovely. Oh, Another champion's roll for Harry. Didn't lose any time in that one. There he goes, up the hill and into the doubles. Round the mound. Into the centre straight.
Give him respect, car 3. He's running third or fourth on the stagger, please. And the red one behind you, car 3. If he gets to you, that's third place. Car 7's jumped up to fourth in that one.
So Harry
Come
Saunders,
on, keep it clean.
still the young man to catch. It's scary how quick these youngsters are, fearless.
Running order 1, 4,
And it's
2, 6,
absolutely
and 7.
amazing to see. We love it. So young Harry. Here he comes into the centre straight once more. 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. Onto the straight he goes. 26.35 his quickest lap, 28.66 that time round. So not his quickest lap, but not far off either. There he goes. That's excellent driving by the back marker.
Yep.
And where is Woody?
Race order after 4 minutes.
There
1,
goes Woody
4,
into the centre
6,
straight.
Yeah, go in on this
7,
one.
3,
Harry's
8,
off onto the
5,
straight. You've got a
9,
minute to
10.
go.
That's it.
Leader on lap 9.
Had to just
There
make
he
sure
goes
got
down
over
the
line
straight.
for the stagger.
Long lap for Woody that time round.
So it's 1, 4, 2, 6, and 7 now.
30 seconds left on the clock. And young Harry absolutely flying through the centre of that track. 26.56 last time by. There goes Woody with a better lap than previous. 10 seconds left on the clock, and let the computer count you in.
Four finished. 2 finished. 10 finished. 8 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished. 3 finished. 1 finished. 5 finished. 9 finished. Heat 4, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
Oh, Mr. Lomax. Craig, we've got a shout out from Sean Lomax. Good afternoon. Missing you, Sean. Look forward to seeing you soon. Now you're heading to see us at the Scott Ian's UK Showdown at the end of May. Heat number 5 coming up next. Craig, you did all right there, Sean. Finished 6. Not quite improving his time, but close. Okay, clear the cars off the end of the straight, please. Don't want any collected. Thank you. Okay, heat 5 track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, well, marshals change, please. Okay, drivers, heat 5, 30 seconds, start order.
Mr. Gibson.
Heat 5, 4-wheel drive.
really irritating.
Round 4. will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 4, 1, 9, 2, 6, 5, 8, 3, 7, 10, 11.
No 11, that's someone walked over the loop again.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 5, going on your numbers, please.
4, 1, 9, 2, 6, 5, 8, 3, 7, 10.
Heat 5 leading us out. Luke Mills set us off, but it's Hudson Knight in lap 1. Luke Mills into the 2, Richard Miller, Luke Thompson. It's all switching around as we speak. So on track it is Luke Mills. Can he stretch his legs away from Hudson Knight? Currently it looks like he can. So there he goes through the chicanes, looking very tidy. Let's see what he's got as he comes off the end of the straight. It is Luke Mills that time round. Richard Miller up to the 3 spot. Hudson Knight to the 2. So there goes Luke up the hill and down the hill. Round over the jump and into the centre straight. Heading for the tabletop in the middle of the track. Little love tap on the hose. Gets away with it. Doesn't want to do too many of them because Hudson will be on his case. 25.91 from Luke, 26.31 from Hudson, 26.12 from Luke Thompson. So there's some quick laps being put in. Remember guys, this is your last chance to qualify. So there goes Richard Miller past the line, sitting in 4th with Luke
Race
Thompson in 3.
Minutes. 4, 1,
Let's
9,
find Hudson
2, 5,
and
10, 7,
Luke Mills.
8, 6, 3.
Here
Leader
comes
on lap
Luke
5.
into the centre of the track. Looking racy. Nice and steady through there. That's the way to do it. It's Hudson Knight that time round, so Hudson cutting into that lead. Can he reduce the track space? At the moment, oh, has Hudson had an error? He's dropped off that tail again. So it looks like Luke Mill has pulled away again. So there he comes onto the straight. What they got this time round? Ross Nicholson looking on, trying to keep an eye on Luke. Ready to give him feedback how good or bad his driving's been over 5 minutes. I won't explain the gestures I'm getting right here from Ross, but yeah.
3 leaders coming.
Luke Mills looking hot this run. Hudson Knight struggling to hold on to him. Good driving, Richard. Didn't just pull out into them. So Luke Mills through the centre of the track. Heading up to the tabletop. Coming into the chicanes. Onto the straight he goes. Up the hill, 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. Hudson Knight still holding on. Steve Wilkinson steps into the 3 spot.
Race order after 4 minutes.
So here comes
4,
Luke Mills
1,
off the straight.
5, 9, 6,
25.91 his
7,
quickest
8,
lap.
10,
26.44
3,
last
leader
time
on
by.
lap 9.
So Luke Mills approaching back markers. Down the hill he comes. Into the centre straight. Looking quicker and quicker
8
each lap
leaders with him.
round. Through and into the chicanes he goes and onto the straight. Off the end of the straight he goes, approaching back markers. up the hill, round the top and down the hill into the doubles. Up the mound he goes.
Car 7 leaders coming.
20 seconds left on the clock. So Luke getting through traffic. I'm going to let the computer count you in.
Nine finished. 6 finished. 2 finished. 4 finished. 8 finished. 1 finished. 7 finished. 5 finished. 3 finished. Heat 5, 4-wheel drive, round 4 race over.
Okay, track is open. Heat number 6. Go for your warm-up, please.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 6, 4-wheel drive, round 4. Heat 6, 4-wheel drive, round 4.
Go, Marshall,
Start in
change.
30 seconds. Start order. 8, 9, 7, 10, 1, 3, 6, 4, 2, 5.
Okay, Marshall's at the ready, please. High visors on.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Going on your numbers. Heat number 6.
8, 9, 7, 10, 1, 3, 6, 4, 2, 5.
Heat 6, round 4 underway. Colin May leading us off. Colin Trewatha, Sesh Shalito, William Fisher, Alfie Castle, Owen McLaughlin, Neil Tinsley, Evie Thames, Andy Manning and Matt Hodges. So as they go round, there goes Colin May up the hill. William Fisher. Callum Trewatha looking very fast but very wobbly at the same time. And as I say that wobble's cost him. So Colin May keeping it steady through the centre of the track. There he goes up the hill. William Fisher into the 2 spot. There goes William up the hill. Callum into the 3. Sesh Shalito into the 4. It's Colin May down the straight for another lap. 25.02 his quickest lap. 25.47 last time by. William Fisher 25.82. So our leader heading round the centre of the track into the chicanes.
Race order after 2 minutes. 8, 10, 9, 7, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Leader on lap 5.
So Colin May, still the man on a mission.
Okay, leaders coming into traffic, top of the track.
Here he comes through the centre of the track. My apologies, that's not him through the centre of the track. I've lost him.
Car 4, your next leader.
There he goes, into the chicanes. Up onto the straight, approaching traffic. There he goes up the hill. Round the top of the track. Into the doubles.
Car 6, your next.
Gets a little bit of a wobbly landing.
Car 4 again, please.
And says hello to the pipe. There he goes into the centre section once again. Through the chicanes and onto the straight. Nicely done by the back marker, letting him through. So it is May, Fisher, Trewatha, Eversis and Manning is your running order. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. So our leader just heading into the tabletop once more. Nicely avoids the crashed car. And onto the straight for another lap. 25.96 last time by. 25.16. Quick lap coming in from Seth. So 1.5 minutes left to go.
Race order after 4 minutes. 8, 10, 7, 2, 9, 3, 1, 5, 4, 6. Leader on lap 10.
So our leader heading down the far side of the track. Through into the centre straight. Up into the tabletop and through the chicanes.
Car 3, leaders going.
Off the end of the straight he goes. Will Fisher not being able to close in the gap. So there goes Will up the hill. 25 seconds left on the clock. And our leader through in clean air at the moment through the chicanes onto the straight and through for his final lap. And looks like Will Fisher's going to get through too. Yes, he is. You are approaching finishing times. I'll let the computer call you in.
Eight finished. 3 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. 10 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 9 finished. 6 finished. 1 finished. Heat 6, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
So Colin May takes TQ so far. Alex Bold gets popped off the spot. William Fisher taking third. Luke Mills 4. Hudson Knight, Seth, Callum Trewatha, Reese Trewatha, Harry Saunders and Alfie Castle rounds off your top 10.
Okay, heat 7 coming up. Let's clear the last couple of cars away from the edge of the straight, please, so anyone collected. Thank you. Okay, heat 7, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Heat 7, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order 1, 2, 5. 4, 3, 9, 6, 10, 7, 8. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 7, going on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 5, 4, 3, 9, 6, 10, 7, 8.
So Johnny Skidmore leading us off. David Scott, Terry Streeter, Jacob Tomlinson. So as they head out, Johnny currently predicted 13.316. Let's see if he can improve on that. Let's find him on track. Here he comes down the straight. Round off the end. Up the hill he goes. 24.16 was his out lap. 24.72 was his following. So here comes Johnny through the centre straight.
Okay, car 5
up into
leaders
the
passing
hill.
you.
Round through the chicanes. Looking very quick through those chicanes. Gives the outside of the hose pipe a little love tap. There he goes up the hill. Driving the wheels off that car. Caution at the top of the wall. You have the leader approaching you through the centre.
Race
7.
order after 2 minutes. 1, 4,
Nicely done, the
3,
further back
2,
markers.
7, 8, 10,
Car
6,
10 leaders
9,
coming.
5.
So there goes
leader on
Johnny.
lap 5.
Up the hill he goes. Round into the doubles. Up the hill, down the other side. Coming up to the jump section and into the centre straight. Into the tabletop. And into the chicanes once again.
It's coming to you now, Jim.
So Jacob Tomlinson into the 2 spot. Caution at the start of the straight. Clear, well marshalled. Terry Streeter and Jacob Tomlinson having a battle on the clock. 24.16, Skidmore's quickest lap. Currently now into a 13.320 pace. So where's Johnny? Here he comes through the centre, nicely avoided. Through the chicanes he goes. Off the end of the straight. 24.71 last time by. There he goes, up and down the hill into the centre straight. He's definitely got that hammer down. Onto the straight he goes. 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. So Johnny getting up the hill. Terry Streeter into the 2 spot. Jacob Tomlinson into the 3.
Race order after 4 minutes.
So our leader
1,
coming through
3,
the centre straight.
4,
Caution
10,
in the
8,
chicanes.
7,
Car on its
6,
roof.
9,
Okay, 4
2,
leaders with you.
5.
Nice
leader on
driving
lap
from the
10.
back marker
Okay,
there.
3 and 2. You're
So
next to
Johnny
the leader.
heading into back markers. Up the hill he goes. Down the other side. Round and into the doubles. Up the hill and into the mound. Looking quick. 30 seconds left on the clock. 13.319. Off the end of the straight he goes. 24.32 last time by. 26.6 is the closest driver to him, which is Jacob Tomlinson. So Johnny looking hot. Here he comes. He's going to get through for another lap. Onto the straight he goes. I'll let the computer call you in.
Blue car on the hill. Thank you.
6 finished. 9 finished. 10 finished. 8 finished. 1 finished. 7 finished. 3 finished. 4 finished.
So that run
2 finished.
giving Johnny a
G7,
5th in round.
4-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
Overall, sorry.
Okay, heat number 8, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of heat 8, 4-wheel drive, round 4.
Okay, well, marshal, change them, please. 45 seconds to the start. 30 seconds start order about to come up. Heat number 8.
Heat 8, 4-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 9, 2, 1, 3, 10, 4, 7, 5, 6, 8. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat 8. Going on your numbers, please.
9, 2, 1, 3, 10, 4, 7, 5, 6, 8.
Heat 8 underway. Roger Tugwood leading us out. Ben Stevenson, Scott Follington, Reese Ward. So there goes Roger past the line. As I say that, it's Reese Ward to the point. Ben Stevenson, Scott Follington, Roger Tugwood. So it is all reversed to what you see on the track.
Caution on the straight. Let's clear that car,
Car
off,
on the
please.
straight. Go what? Tight on the straight. Tight, clear. So let's let them come round and settle into their lap. There goes Roger, Ben Stevenson. And there goes the baby-faced assassin. There he goes up the hill. Round into the doubles. Up the mound he goes. Ben Stevenson in the 2 spot. Scott Follington in the 3. So Reese Ward coming through in the centre straight. He's got back markers in front of him. There they go onto the straight. What have they got this time round? It is still Reese from Scott. So Roger Tugwood and Ben Stevenson having a battle out front, but they are actually running 3rd and 4th. And as I say that, Roger Tugwood gets pipped by Manny Panesar. So that's good driving from Scott Follington. So our leader coming up behind back markers into the tabletop. into the chicanes, onto the straight he comes. Down off the end of the straight. He's got some pace in that car in this run. There he goes up the hill. Round and into the doubles. He's got Ben Stevenson and Roger Tugwood ahead of him. They are both battling for third and fourth position. You've got Manny Panesar up to the 2 spot. So Reese Ward coming through the centre into the chicanes, leading us round on the clock. Off to the end of the straight they come. Up the hill they go. Round off the top. Up into the mound. Down the hill and into the centre of the track. So our leader currently running third on track, but 1 on the clock. So remember, guys, you've got a quicker car behind you. Let him go. So there he goes to the top of the track. Into the centre straight. So there he goes down for another lap. Reese Ward still leading us round. 25.78 coming in from Reese Ward. 25.73 from Manny Panesar. So Roger Tugwood takes a tumble. Ben Stevenson goes by. Ben Stevenson currently running third. And he's got the leader looking at his gearbox at literally every corner. So Reese Ward still leading us round. Currently running second on track. There he goes down the hill. Running onto the centre straight. 1 minute left on the clock.
Race order after
Through
4
the chicanes
minutes.
he goes.
3, 4, 2, 1, 5, 9, 8,
Up the hill.
6, 7, 10.
So it is
Leader on
Reese
lap
Ward
9.
from Ben Stevenson, Scott Follington. As I say that, Manny Panesar jumps back into that 2 spot. There they go. Round into the centre of the track. Reese just avoiding the error there. Well done. 30 seconds left on the clock. Up and down the hill he goes. Into the centre straight. He might get through for another lap. I'm pretty sure they will. There they go. So they're into the 12 lap pace. 25.49. Time has expired. I'll let the computer call you in.
9 finished. Six finished. 2 finished. 3 finished. 1 finished. 4 finished. 5 finished. 8 finished. Heat 8, 4-wheel drive, round 4 race over.
Let's clear the cars off the edge of the track, please. Okay, heat 9, go for your warm-up, please. Track is open.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of heat 9. 4-wheel drive, round 4.
Okay, well, marshals change, please. 30-second start order coming up. Heat number 9.
Heat 9, 4-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 3, 2, 5, 4, 10, 8, 7, 6, 9.
Okay, all marshals dressed and ready then, please. Heat number 9, going straight in on your numbers.
1, 3, 2, 5, 4, 10, 8, 7, 6, 9.
Heat 9 underway. Ewan Tumnity leading us round. Callum Ackroyd bench. Will Venables. Liam Robinson. Tommy Dale. Kevin Hodgkinson. Felix de Hamel. Steve Peace. Hassie Thames. Joe Cockhill. So Callum. 25-1-3 last time by. 25-8 from Ewan last time by. 26-11 from Tommy Dale. So, let's catch up with Callum. Because that's what Ewan's trying to do as well. So there goes, no, that wasn't Callum. There's Callum through the centre of the track. Up the hill he goes. Ewan Tumulty into the 2. So Callum Ackroyd bench heading down the far side of the track through the centre straight. Up over the tabletop, through the chicanes, onto the straight. Up the hill he goes. 25-2-1 his quickest lap so far. 25-3-3 last time by. Up the hill. Up the Model Sport Mound.
1, 3,
down
10,
the far
2,
side and
5,
into the centre
6,
straight.
9, 7, 8, 4.
Over the
leader on
tabletop
lap
and
5.
through the chicanes he goes. Coming up to the 2.5 minute mark. It is still bench, Tumnity, Hudkinson and Venables are having a battle for 3rd and 4th. So Liam Robinson steps up. Kevin Hodgkinson steps up to the 3. Venables goes to the 4. So Callum Ackroyd bench heading up to the top of the track. Round off the top and into the doubles. He's got back markers ahead of him. There he goes. Up and down the Model Sport Mound, over the jump and into the centre straight. Through the chicanes he goes. Off the end of the straight. There he goes up the hill. So our leader heading through the centre straight in the middle of the track. Through the chicanes. Onto the straight and off the straight. 25-6-7 last time by. So Ewan Tumulty steps up to the 1 spot. Will Venables to the 2 last time by. Let's see what's going on as they come through again. Where is Callum Ackroyd bench? Here he goes onto the straight. Let's see what he's got when he comes through. It is Ewan to the point still.
Race order
Callum
after
to the
4
2, Will
minutes.
Venables to the 3.
2,
Okay, Joe
1
Lynch,
minute to
then.
go on the
10,
clock.
6, 9, 8, 4, 7. Leader on lap 10.
You will be next, but you probably won't get maybe just at the end.
So let's find Ewan on track. There he goes, up the hill he goes. Final chance to qualify, and Ewan's making it count. 24.86 his quickest lap, 25.22 last time by. 4 cars affecting the top 10 currently. .20 left on the clock. Here comes Ewan down the straight. Up the hill he goes for another lap. Callum is still holding on to the 2 spot. Will Venables steps up to the 3. Oh, can somebody marshal move that car, please? And again, Scott. Thank you, Scott. That's the leader coming through the chicanes. And onto the straight he
4
goes.
finished, 1 finished, 3 finished, 2 finished, 5 finished, 6 finished. Ten finished, 7 finished, 8 finished.
That's going to be a race over, drivers. Car 9 not finishing. Thank you.
Heat 9, 4-wheel drive, round 4 race over.
So 3 more heats to go. Heat number 10 coming up next. Okay, drivers, track is open. Go for your warm-up. Okay, marshal's change, please. .30 start order coming up.
Heat 10, 4-wheel drive, round 4, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 10, 6, 1, 4, 7, 8, 2, 5, 9, 3.
Okay, all drivers ready. Heat number 10 going straight in. As you call, please.
10, 6, 1, 4, 7, 8, 2, 5, 9, 3.
So Eugene Galley leading us round. Isaac McFaddy and Nick Goodall, Steve Brown James Helliwell, top 5 running round. So Nick Goodall showing how it's done. 24.42 last time through. Eugene Galley 24.95, and Eugene is adamant he wants to chase Nick Goodall down. So the battle is on for that one spot, but Nick Goodall is looking good. That car is looking super smooth. Steve Brown steps up the pace. 25.17 from Steve, his best lap. James Helliwell getting in the mix.
10,
As I
4,
say that,
7,
Stuart Martin
6,
gets
2,
in there.
8, 1, 3, 9, 5. Leader on lap 5.
So Nick Goodall, there he comes off the straight, up the hill he goes. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. Here he comes into the doubles, looking fast. Up the hill, into the jump and into the centre straight. Oh, champion's roll there for Nick. Gets away with it, didn't cost him too much. 24.91 that time by. Not sure that would have been his quickest lap had he not had that little flip, but that's what racing is. There he comes down the hill. He's got nobody in his wing mirrors. He's got nobody in his sights ahead. He has got clear track and fresh air. Stuart Martin, Steve Brown having a battle on the clock. There goes Steve Brown across the line. Where's Stuart Martin? There goes Stuart Martin up into the 2 spot. 25.2 last time by. So there goes Nick Goodall up the hill for another lap. 3:25 done. 1:30 to go. So Nick Goodall over the doubles. Still got fresh air incoming. Over the jump. So Nick is the man on a
Race
mission.
order after 4 minutes. 10, 4, 6, 3, 8, 7, 2, 9, 5, 1. Leader on lap 10.
So here he comes through the centre. Across the line he goes. .40 seconds left on the clock. Through into the centre straight. Stuart Martin holding on to the 2 spot. Isaac McFadden running 3rd. Eugene Galley has retired.
Okay, car 5, leaders coming. Not anymore.
Ten finished. 6 finished. 4 finished. 3 finished. 8 finished. 7 finished. 2 finished. 9 finished. 5 finished. Heat 10, 4-wheel drive, round 4 race over.
Okay, heat 11, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, all marshals change, please. Okay, 30-second start order, heat 11.
Heat 11, four-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 10, 7, 9, 6, 8.
Okay, heat number 11, going on your numbers, please.
1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 10, 7, 9, 6, 8.
Heat 11 underway. Neil Cragg leading us off. Thomas Phipps, Jamie Hall, Lewis Hopkins, Josh Holdsworth, Abe Lyons, Phil Slay, Ryan Clark, Matt Peters and Aaron Nash. And the master heading up to the top of the track. I've been corrected by William White. He is the GOAT and not the master. So there he goes up the hill. Over the doubles he goes. Up the mound, jump into the apex. So Neil Cragg, 23.95 last time by. Lewis Hopkins, 24.38. Jamie Hall, 24.81. So Neil Cragg backs up that last lap with a 23.86. There he goes up the hill and down the other side. Through the centre straight. Up and down the mound. Through the chicanes. Car looking super quick. Wow. So nobody else currently into the 23 lap pace. 23 second lap, sorry. There he goes through the chicanes once again.
Car 6, you're
5,
next.
7, 10, 9, 8, 2, 4, 6.
24.14 last time by. Jamie Hall into the 2 spot. So young Jamie. Let's find Jamie on track. Believe that's Jamie heading down the far side. There he goes through the centre, through the chicanes, looking tidy through there.
Okay, drivers, not
There he
here for
comes
the
off
good
the
of my
end of the
health.
straight.
If I ask you to get out of the way.
24.27 that
way.
time by. In the meanwhile, Neil Cragg still stretching his legs away.
Okay, Aaron, you're next.
Here he comes through the centre lane, approaching back markers very quickly. Onto the straight he goes. So Neil Cragg. Still there, top of the pile, 24.22. Last time by. Still Jamie Hall, Lewis Hopkins stepping up, Phil Slay comes in, and Ryan Clark to the 5. So here comes Neil flying through that centre.
Race order
The
after
way
4
that car
minutes.
rotates
1,
and
5,
so much
3,
grip and
7,
traction.
10, 9,
He's just
8,
putting that car
6,
each time,
4,
every
2,
time, wherever he
leader on lap
likes.
10.
23.93 that time by. 4 minutes down, just under a minute to go. There goes Neil over the tabletop. Lewis Hopkins stepping up the pace to the 2
Okay,
spot.
Ryan, Neil is coming.
24.51 last time by. So Lewis and Jamie battling on the clock and on the track. It's Lewis on the clock, but Jamie on the track. They know what they're doing. They work together. In the meanwhile, here comes Neil Cragg. He's going to get this lap and one more. And this will be his final lap. Coming into back markers as he goes up the hill.
You'll be next, Phil, if you get there.
Ten finished. 1 finished. 9 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. 6 finished. 3 finished. 5 finished. 4 finished. Heat 11, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
Neil Cragg 13.315. Just pops Johnny Skidmore off the top of the pile with a 13.319. Lewis Hopkins goes 3rd. Jamie Hall 4. Callum Ackroyd bench. Stuart Mahon, Ryan Clark, Abe Lyons, Nick Goodall and Ewan Tumlety. That is currently your top 10 with 1 heat to go.
Okay, clear the track, please. Heat number 12, final qualifier of the day and of the weekend. Track is open. So thought the sun was coming up and the track was slowing down. Neil Cragg proved us all completely wrong with a new fastest time of the day. 13.315. All marshals change, please. Okay, 30-second start order coming up. Heat number 12.
Heat 12, 4-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 4, 7, 8, 10, 9.
Don't want to crowd you.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 12. Final chance to improve and get in at a final for some of you. Good luck, drivers. Going on your numbers.
1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 4, 7, 8, 10, 9.
So heat 12, last qualifier of the day. Tommy Hall leads us off, followed by Lee Martin, Ben Smith, Charlie Saunders. Here goes Tommy for his first lap through, 24.17, 24.21 from Ben Smith. Sorry, Lee Martin 1-7. Ben Smith 24-2-1. 24-4-8 from Charlie Saunders. 24-5-4 Tommy Hall. So, Lee Martin. Just gets pipped by Ben Smith in that one. Ben Smith 23-9. So as they head up the hill, the track position is different to the clock. So it's currently Ben Smith leading us round, followed by Lee Martin, by Tommy Hall. So top three are reversed. And that way it stays again. 23.99 that time by for Ben Smith. 24.07 for Lee. 23.99 for Tommy Hall. So there's literally nothing between these three cars. They are on point, toe to toe. Lee Martin 23.86 that time by. So picks up the one spot. So it is now Martin, Smith, Hall, Pole and Saunders. Here they come through the centre of the track. Through the chicanes and onto the straight.
6, 8, 9, 7, 4,
So
10.
Lee Martin
leader
still
in
holding
lap
on to the
5.
one. Tommy jumps up to the 2. Ben Smith down to the 3. 23.4 from Tommy Hall. Here they come, quicker and quicker through the track. Soon to be approaching back markers. Down the straight they come. So Lee Martin still leading us round. 23.99 last time by. Into the doubles they go and up the hill. Back markers way out of the way. Well done, guys. Down and into the centre straight. Over the tabletop and into the chicanes they go. Heading up for the straight. Tommy looks to have pulled away a little bit there, maybe. So it is still Lee Martin from Tommy Hall, from Ben Smith, Charlie Saunders.
With you now.
There they go up the hill. Well done, Archie Bowman. They are literally leaving no gap for spare time. Tommy Hall trying new lines. Up the hill they go. Tommy and Lee toe to toe, but it is Lee on the clock and Tommy on the track. Not quite close enough to get through yet.
Okay, Ben's coming, Matt.
Who's over? So Lee Martin lost his rhythm a little bit. No doubt he will regain it quickly.
2, 1, 3,
So
6,
what's that going to
5,
do to
8,
our clock?
4,
1 minute
10,
left on the
9,
clock.
7.
So
Leader
it
on
brings
lap 10.
Tommy Hall to the point. Lee Martin to the 2. Ben Smith, Charlie Saunders, Daniel Pole. Unfortunately, we have lost Matt Thompson. So here comes Tommy down the straight. Probably get this lap and one more. The order does not change, but with some very quick laps coming through. 23.93 from Tommy. So he's still got the hammer down. He's not giving anything up yet. Only 2 cars affecting the top 10 in this one so far. The rest staying pretty much where they were.
Okay, car 4, lead car is coming. Car 8, lead car's coming.
8 finished, 1 finished, 4 finished, 2 finished, 3 finished, 9 finished, 10 finished, 6 finished, 5 finished, Heat 12, four-wheel
So
drive.
Tommy Hall
Round
takes
4
1,
race
Ben
over.
Smith 2, Lee Martin 3, Neil Cragg, Johnny Skidmore, Lewis Hopkins, Jamie Hall, Charlie Saunders, Daniel Pole and Harley Eldridge. Top 10, Luke Holdsworth going 11.
Okay, finals lists are printed. The list is going down to scrutineering, or if Harrison wants to grab it, it's at race control. You got any air freshener on there, Harrison? We could require a little bit in race control. A certain emperor's got a problem. We'd like to go back to the burger van. It's all right, the aircon's on, so it's going to be coming through the pipe.
I thought I heard something flapping a
Yes,
minute
please.
ago.
So finals lists are online. Same schedule pretty much as yesterday. So A final leg 1, we're going to be going off in about 20 minutes time, or when you drivers are ready. Drivers for the A final are pole position, well done, TQ man, Tommy Hall. Second on the grid is going to be Neil Cragg. Third, Ben Smith. Fourth, Lee Martin. Fifth, Luke Holdsworth. Sixth, Charlie Saunders. Seventh, Johnny Skidmore. Eighth, Jamie Hall. Ninth, Harley Eldridge. 10th place, Daniel Pole. Well done, drivers. That is your A final top 10 today. BQ, Matt Thompson. So finals lists are online. Good afternoon, Mr. Aidan Burke, if you're watching from sunny Southport. I know you're gathering some. You're all gathering some points down at the club today, as the Fast Boys are here at the Herts National, as you've put on the social media. I think after the last qualifier to having finals listed online was about 3 minutes today. So we found a way of sorting that. So all finals are listed. Hopefully you can be sharing it online if you are watching. Sunny Southport, sunny Herts today as well. Track's just cooled off a little bit, so the quick times have just come in the last qualifier. If you're watching online, give us a shout out. Anything you want to discuss or say hello, feel free to do so. Matt Box, when will the Schumacher re-release of the Cougar 2000 be? Take my money already. No idea. Robin Schumacher is here at the track. Maybe you might know. You know the answer. We are always working on things. Maybe 2 weeks. Maybe 2 years. Maybe 20 years. I'm not sure. But save your pennies. So we're going to go off with the A final leg number 1. We're going to announce all the drivers onto the driver's stand as usual. So if you're watching online, we'll be back with you doing that around about 10-15 minutes time it's going to be whenever the drivers are ready. We'll be aiming for around about a 4:50, 4:55 UK time start on the finals. So what we've got some say hello to the Dudley lads in the L final. Dudley lads in the L final. We've got the THCRC online saying that to you. So who we got as the Dudley lads?
Nathan Stanmore, the Slytherins.
Nathan Stanmore. And Gibbo's in the L final as well. So if you're watching online, Gibbo has already had a chat with me earlier. He said qualifying is not really his thing. He's saving himself for his final. That's when he really enjoys the racing. So Gibbo's going to be in action soon. We're going to have moving camera on pretty much all the finals where we can. We're going to get, all of them I'm being told. So we'll have a moving camera on all finals. His other camera's been set up as well if you watch it online. So can we give them a preview of that one so they can see it? Looking online, look at that. There's going to be some close-up action on that camera there. Full HD coverage into the apex. So we're going to have moving camera and switch cameras as well. So hopefully it's going to be good finals. Who we got then? So the Dudley lads, we've got Careless, Stedman and Stanmore. And Paul Ainscoe says, let's go Gibbo. No idea where Ainscoe is. I'm assuming he's at the services on the way back up north somewhere. So afternoon, Mr. Ainscoe. Great to have seen you down here. Thanks for all the trophies and everything you've organised, all the entries, all the reserves. I know how much hard work goes into all of that sort of thing with these events. So a massive thank you, Paul. Look forward to seeing you at the next round. All being well. So a few tweaks being done on the cameras. Sean Lomax, what we got? Pierce needs to get out more. Oh, if Pierce gets out more, you have less cameras and less effort going into these events. So be careful what you wish for. However, he did go bowling last night, and at 10-pin bowling, he was pretty handy. You can even have a word with your brother Craig, because Craig, what's the word we should say, Mr. Pierce? He had a little bit of assistance. I don't want to say the word and embarrass him, but it rhymes with jumpers. And you can put them up at the side of the 10-pin bowling alley. For 4-year-olds, apparently, John Cockhill says. And he still didn't win. Oh, Paul Ainscoe getting some fuel. Good idea. For you or for the truck? Probably both. So Paul Ainscoe has pulled in to get some fuel, and he's staying there, Gibbo, and watching your final online, he says. He wants to see a backflip mid-air somewhere. So any jumps out there for a backflip? Not really on this track. Sean, Mr. The faster Lomax has appeared. Would you like to say hello to Sean?
Hello.
Craig Lomax, for those of you watching.
ahead of me, I'll go over things. I'm quicker than you. Well, I've come up with... I've come up with it. This recruit.
Watch. So my fastest lap is a 25.49. What he did, 6.
Yeah. Check the
25,
last one.
25.49. Yeah, that's one. 25.49. 25.46.
Yeah, thank you.
Right. Wait. Average 27.10.
Yeah, that last one was bad.
My average 26.86. Second fastest.
Mine.
I got
You know the recorder right there. You know the
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Wheels on a test. Wheels on a test. Can you hear me, Will?
Yeah, and you would be able to do.
There's only 5 races.
Oh, I don't listen to them. I just can't hear it. Just can't hear it.
Okay, so 4:50 on the master clock. A finalists, head to scrutineering when you can, please. Once you're ready, head to the rostrum. We're going to announce you all onto the driver stand. And we'll need marshals from the B final, please. So we start getting marshals to the points when you can. So make sure you've all checked the list. 3 numbers on your cars, please, for the finals. Make sure you get your numbers on the cars. How are we doing on the chat, Steve? We had much coming in? Sean Lomax is going to be sponsoring some more cameras, apparently. That is great.
We've got audience.
I'm not fucking last a year. I'm fucked. I've got to go to work tomorrow.
Oh, guess who's online? Good afternoon, Tiger. Go Leroy. Here's the cheers from the Morel family. And a high muzz as well. Afternoon all. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage. So we've got a few cameras around the track. If anyone wants to follow Sean Lomax's lead and are happy with the coverage and want to contribute towards the cost of all these cameras and bringing the coverage to you, then contact Steve Pearce and he can work out the details with you. All donations are greatly appreciated. It's a non-profit organisation, exactly. All goes back into the racing. And while we're talking of donations, Steve, while we're talking of donations, Steve, what about the Legends area at Robin Hood Raceway? It's coming along nicely. We're getting a bit in the pot, but if anyone would like to give to that, it's a brilliant cause. They can go on to it's on the Robin Hood Raceway Facebook page. They can follow the link there to the GoFundMe. Steve's going to post that in the chat for anybody. It's the Legends area we're having as a tribute at Robin Hood. Just in a bit of small talk while we're just getting drivers through scrutineering with their cars for the A final. They are starting to appear. We've just been out and just grabbed a bottle of water, and it's pretty toasty out there. It makes you appreciate the awesome job the Herts crew have done with this new race control and even providing air conditioning for us in race control. We are absolutely spoilt. When you go outside and feel how warm it is, air conditioning here is beautiful. So thank you to the Herts crew, Harrison and his crew down here at Herts, and especially Andy Windsor, the main man, doing loads of work on this new race control that we are studying right now. This is about to share the link. Almost there. So all cars through screen. Final leg is down at the track here live. Great position around the track if you want to see some brilliant racing action, I'm sure, as we was provided with yesterday in two-wheel drive. I'm sure it's going to be as good today, even better maybe, in four-wheel drive. So Steve has just posted the link to the GoFundMe on the Robin Hood page for the Legends area. Any donations will be much appreciated. So far, Derek Bradby. We obviously have the Bradby Cup in honour of Derek. Phil Booth and Mick Cragg are our three main legends who it's in memory of. So some awesome guys who we've had. William White's going to give 20 quid. Is it 20 quid or is it euros? 20 euros. Monopoly money. Or it's worth about a quid. Leon Moreau, run through the grid order and give us a rundown of who stood out in quali. I'm out of the loop. Where you been, Tiger? We've been streaming all day. I will give you a rundown of the drivers and their manufacturer they are running for as we announce them onto the grid. Unfortunately, we don't have any time to go through any more than that because we're already on for around about a 7 p.m. finish. And people have homes to get to, even aeroplanes to catch to get home, some people do. Okay, I'm being told there's 8 drivers. Once they're ready, they can come up onto the rostrum. The drivers can, same as yesterday, and we will call them forward onto the driver stand. So drivers for the A final, once you are ready through scrutineering, head up onto the rostrum, please. Marshals to your points. All B final marshals to your points, please. Sam, how are you on batteries? Do you need a change or are you okay with battery power? Full. All right, okay. Sean, I'm just getting a translator on that one, but we think from what Craig just translated to us, once we have the Legends area, we are ready to build it. We know we've got 2 Lomaxes ready to build it. How many drivers have we got, more importantly? All of them. Drivers are here and ready. You streaming on there, Steve? Everything good on the cameras? Okay, listen up then, please, around the track. And if you're watching online, give them a big cheer and round of applause as we welcome your A finalists onto the driver's stand. So, four-wheel drive A final. Pole position, TQ Man driving for Team Associated. Put your hands together, please, for Tommy Hall. Second on the grid, driving for Team Associated, Neil Craig. Third place on the grid, driving for Schumacher, Ben Smith. Fourth on the grid, driving for X-Ray, Lee Martin. Fifth on the grid, driving for Schumacher, Luke Holdsworth. Sixth place on the grid for Associated, Charlie Saunders. Seventh on the grid for X-Ray, Johnny Skidmore. Eighth on the grid for Team Associated, Jamie Hall. Ninth place on the grid, double A final this weekend for X-Ray, Harley Eldridge. Big cheer there for Harley. And 10th place for Team Associated, Daniel Pole. So that is your A finalist four-wheel drive here at round number 1 of the 10th Nationals at Herts. So drivers, cars can go please. Track is open. Go for your warm-up lap. So we'll get them around for one warm-up lap and checked in. So nice and steady as you come onto the grid, please. Harrison is waiting for you. I'll line them up. Remember, for all finals, our brilliant sponsors of the series, the winner of every single final throughout the national weekend gets a prize, which you can see Gillian with after you have done your marshalling. That car right at the back of the grid, just getting one more sword yet. Thumbs up from the grid. Marshals are ready. Spectators, as we said yesterday, anyone around the track, please do not touch any cars if they happen to come off the track anywhere near you. Only the designated marshals. Okay, good luck drivers. A final four-wheel drive, leg number 1. Here we go. So off now we go, A final four-wheel drive, leg number 1. Tommy Hall leads us off from pole position from Neil Craig. And it's Ben Smith. Oh, Neil Craig gets caught on the pipe. Ben Smith gets stuck with him, and they're both right to the back of the field. Terrible start for both of them. Just very unfortunate the way it happened, but it's a huge break for Tommy Hall at the sharp end. Lee Martin goes from the 4 to the 2. Luke Holdsworth 5 up to 3 now. And Johnny Skidmore coming through the pack from 7th up to 4th. So through the centre of the track we go. Up the hill with Tommy Hall, race leader. Lee Martin, 1.5 seconds was the gap between them as they crossed the line last time through. So see if Lee Martin can put any pressure on to Tommy Hall ahead of him. He's got a little bit of a gap. He's got Luke Holdsworth behind him. Then Johnny Skidmore. 1.3 of the lead for Tommy Hall. So Lee Martin takes 0.2 out of him on the last lap. 1 minute quickly down, 4 minutes remaining. Remember, this is only leg number 1 of these A finals. 3 legs altogether. So legs 2 and 3 still to come later today. Lee Martin got the hammer down. The gap is coming down. It was 1.3. It's now a 1 second lead up front for Tommy Hall. Lee Martin got the hammer down on this one. Chasing down Tommy Hall ahead of him. These guys been battling it out throughout qualifying. Neil Craig and Ben Smith also been right up there, but they've not had the best of starts. 6 Seventh place now for Ben Smith. Neil Craig still, unfortunately, at the back of the field of this one. Meanwhile, all our attention up front. It's half a second. Lee Martin absolutely fully lit in this one. Right up behind Tommy Hall. Those two got a gap of 2 seconds back to Luke Holdsworth then in the 3 spot. Here they come to the tabletop in front of race control. Then through the chicane. Nice driving from both of them. Oh, bad mistake there onto the straight for Tommy Hall. Lee Martin, your new race leader of this A final with 2 minutes gone, 3 remaining. Lee Martin will check the gap as they go through. It's looking about 2 seconds maybe. Tommy Hall there in the 2. Luke Holdsworth 3. Here comes Johnny Skidmore right behind Luke in 4. Lee Martin goes through. Tommy Hall goes through. It's a 1.6 second lead for Lee Martin. Another second half back to Luke Holdsworth, and he's got full company there from Johnny Skidmore. Over the double they go. So that's the closest battle we've got on track at the minute for the 3rd and 4th position. Then it's Jamie Hall with Charlie Saunders right behind him. So we'll check them as they go this time. Lee Martin 23.9. Tommy Hall 23.9. The gap remains at 1.6. Those two pulled out a second and a half ahead of 3rd place, and Johnny Skidmore now sneaked through there to the 3 spot. So Skidmore through to 3rd. Luke Holdsworth 4, Jamie Hall 5, Charlie Saunders, then Ben Smith trying to get in the action. Ben Smith can see 4 places open ahead of him. 1 minute 45 left on the master clock. Ben Smith passes Charlie Saunders as he made a mistake. So Smith now up to the 6th spot. 1.8 second lead now for Lee Martin. He pulls another couple of tenths out. Luke Holdsworth has a mistake, so Johnny Skidmore in the 3. Jamie Hall 4. Ben Smith now going to be recovering up to the 5. Up front, 24.1 for Lee Martin, 23.8 for Tommy Hall. The gap's down to 1.5 seconds. Still 1 minute 15 on the master clock. Tommy Hall will not give this one up yet. They've got a 6 second gap back to Johnny Skidmore. So Tommy Hall knows he can throw it. A little bit of caution at this one. The gap comes down by just a tenth that time. So it's 1.4 now to Lee Martin up front. 50 seconds, 5-0 left on the master clock. Johnny Skidmore still 3rd. Battle is on. Ben Smith all over the back of Jamie Hall. Gets through now to the 4 spot. What a move from Smithy. Can any of them catch Johnny Skidmore? Up front for the 3. Meanwhile, right at the sharp end, Tommy Hall absolutely on it. The gap is down by another 4 tenths. It's 1 second now. As Lee Martin took his foot off the gas a little bit, just bringing it home. Cruise mode. 2 more laps to go. They're going to go this lap and 1 more lap. Lee Martin. He's out front with Tommy Hall absolutely sending it. The gap is 1.2. And this is the final lap now. Johnny Skidmore through in the 3. Jamie Hall, you're caught the line. You finished 4th. Ben Smith 5. Meanwhile, look at Tommy Hall absolutely sending it through the remaining part of the lap. Lee Martin, a couple of corners to go. And Lee Martin brings it down the straight and wins leg number 1. Tommy Hall 2nd. What a drive. And Johnny Skidmore 7th on the grid. Going to finish 3rd in leg number 1. So well done, Lee Martin winning that one. Tommy Hall 2nd. Johnny Skidmore 3rd. Jamie Hall 4th. Ben Smith is your top 5. 2 more legs to go. Leon Morell on the chat. Well done, Leroy. So Tigers cheering you on, Lee. So we move to the L final next up. KL final, once you're up there, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Rest you keep off the track, guys.
Right, slowly onto the straight, guys, please. Slowly onto the straight.
So nice and steady as you come onto the straight, please. This is the L final. Coming up. Harrison is waiting for you.
John said it was fine, so he did. He said just carry on.
Luke, smack him.
I thought I whacked you off.
Luke, smack him.
Well, we've got a message coming from Aidan RC. It's got to be Aidan Burke from sunny Southport. Good luck, Gibbo.
Here he is.
Oh, Gibbo's gone all yellow wheels now as well. No white and yellow mixed like he had earlier.
New tyres for the final, Muzz, bringing in the crowd online.
Okay, thumbs up from the grid. All marshals changed and ready. So we've got no 7 on this one. It does not go.
All right, okay.
Okay, grid is set. Good luck, drivers. This is your L final. Here we go.
Bo getting a little bit ego there, but Chris Langley heads off over the hill, nice and steady. Who's that popped up to the deuce 2 spot? Oh, Gibbo's on his roof, rescue him. Marshall on the hose. Good work, marshals. 4 cars marshalled in a couple of seconds. But in the meanwhile, Chris Langley is heading out. Jamie Careless into the 2, JJ Jutler into the 3, moves up to the 2. Jamie making the error and JJ taking advantage. Marshall by commentator's corner, please. Thank you, Jamie, Tommy. So our leader through the straight, Mr. 1066 Racing, Chris Langley. Nice and steady, here he comes down the straight. Off the end of the track, up the hill he goes. Considerable lead, 29 seconds ahead. Way back, sorry, 8.9 seconds, 29 seconds. There's a bit of a difference, isn't there? So, Chris Langley through the centre. Up the tabletop, over the other side and into the chicanes. He's down the straight. Up the hill he goes. Last thing he wants to do is throw away any time. He's got a 9-second lead at the moment. There he goes. Over the doubles. Up to the top of the track. Onto the motorsport mound and over the jump and into the centre straight. So he has a back marker ahead of him. They know what to do. That's excellent driving, guys. Thank you. So there goes our leader through the centre. Onto the straight, approaching more traffic. So where is our second place man? It is Gibbo driving through the chicanes.
Race order after 2
We were
minutes.
told he held it all
1,
back for the
2,
finals.
5,
He
3,
was sandbagging.
4, 6, 10,
There he goes
8,
up the hill
9,
and down the other
leader
side.
on lap 5.
In the meanwhile, Chris Langley is checking out through the centre of the track. Here he comes. Up into the tabletop. It's getting sandier and sandier out there. Chris Langley just keeping his rhythm going. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. So Chris Langley up the hill. Chris Gibbo is through the middle. Onto the straight. Jamie Careless in the 3 spot. JJ Jutler to the 4. Nathan Stanmore to the 5. So Chris Langley round for another lap into the centre of the track. There he goes through the chicanes, just driving it steady, no heroics needed. Rubber side down, there he goes. 3-minute marker incoming. So here goes Gibbo. Gibbo is in full send mode, he wants that 1 spot. Can he catch Chris Langley? Look, there he goes, he's got the hammer down, the sand just spraying up off those rear wheels. There he goes into the doubles. And Chris Langley just heading onto the straight now. There he goes up the hill. Craig Gibson in the 2, Jamie Careless in the 3. Craig Gibson got some pace in that car now. He is really motoring. Let's see what the gap is now. There's a 15-second gap back from Chris Langley.
You're winning car 1, but you don't need to
So
drive into them.
back
They're gonna let
markers
you
in the
pass car
chicane.
6.
Leaders coming down off the straight, heading up the hill. There he goes down the other side. Round and into the doubles.
Race order after 4 minutes.
Nicely on that down ramp.
3, 5,
Nicely done by the back marker,
4,
way out
10,
the way.
8,
Where
9.
is Gibbo? Is he
Leader on
closing the
lap
gap?
9.
He's down to 12 seconds. The difference. Just a minute left on the clock. Can Gibbo get the hammer down and close in on Chris Langley? Chris Langley just driving a steady run. There he goes, rubber side down. JJ Jutler currently running 5th. You've got Jamie Careless, Paul Steadman, JJ, Ollie Carberry, Jesse Russell and Chris Clark. Nathan Stanmore and Paul Ainscove dropped out, but Chris Langley, he's probably going to get caught on the line.
Gibbo. 3 wheels on his
Gibbo.
wagon, Sam.
Come on, Gibbo.
3 wheels on his
Bring it to
wagon.
the
He's
line,
having a
Gibbo.
really good run, or was.
We don't want you
Not
to
so
rip
much
the
now.
Astro. Oh,
So Chris Langley
10
coming
finished.
round through the
Three
into the
chicanes.
steering.
Onto the straight and wraps up the
1
win. A
finished.
nice, easy run for
2 finished.
Chris. Good drive from Chris Langley. Well done.
6 finished. 5 finished.
Gillian Brown.
9 finished.
Gibbo, just before you leave the rostrum, you see the camera up there? Give him a wave. Aidan Burke is online, and the rest of your fans, give him a wave. Here's your wheel coming back in. 3 wheels on his wagon. He doesn't keep rolling along. Got to say, big thank you to Leon Morell and Nick Gurnall for the donations into the Robin Hood Legends pot. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone else would like to donate? The link is in the chat. It's to a brilliant cause. Okay, moving on to the K final. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Not sure it's from Sam. It says online account. Great commentary, Sam. So Sam Hugo getting a shout out on the commentary. Not sure who online account is. An online account for you, Gibbo. Says Gibbo, man, check your nuts. Check your wheel nuts. Whoever online account is, let us know who your online account.
Slow down the straight, drivers, please.
Nice and steady onto the grid. All marshals can now change, please.
Yeah, that's where poleman charts. Whoever he picks, I know.
Oh, we've got a shout out on this one from Brian Preddy. Come on, Phil Hitchman. Preddy's watching.
Oh, yeah, you got a prize.
Not sure you're watching online, but I know you've been
We've got
following the results.
We've got 2 car 9s.
Hopefully you're watching on the YouTube channel. If you are, good afternoon,
Scott.
Mr. Paul Worsley.
Who's car 9? There's 2 of you.
Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage if
Who
you're
should
watching.
be car 9?
Car number 9 should be Chloe Ward in this one.
Chloe Ward should be car 9.
Who else is number 9?
Car 8.
James
5
Martin
second
is car
penalty for
8.
The wrong numbers. What do
That's
you
all
mean?
right.
Where's your dad? Where's your mum? Liz?
What, do you want some numbers? We're all right. Liz Martin, you're required by the referee wherever you're hiding. Yeah. I'm waiting for a marshal. Who are we looking for on the far corner there? 0.7, is it? Ah, Paul Ainscoe not here. Can I have someone marshal 0.7, please? Cheers, Reese. Thank you.
No, we said he was number 9.
Oh, he's the main man. Lee Martin's here. Need some correct numbers, Lee. We're good to go. Okay, K final. Good luck, drivers. Here we go.
And they're off. K final underway. Jordan Coleman leading us out.
Come on,
There he
boys, let's
goes
keep
up
it
and down the
clean.
hill. He's got Phil Hitchman and Brett Castle hunting him down. There he goes through the doubles. Nice and tidy up the hill and down the hill. Here he goes into the straight. Round and into the tabletop. Phil Hitchman getting the hammer down. Can Brett Castle close him in? Can Phil Hitchman pull away? There they go. There goes Jordan Coleman up the hill. Phil Hitchman. Oh, Brett Castle takes a tumble. That's going to bring Lee Stokes up to the 3 spot. So, Jordan Coleman off the far end of the track through the centre straight. Round into the tabletop. Into the chicanes. Up and down the bank at the corner. Oh, marshals everywhere. Help him out.
Whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah.
You all right, Chris? So Jordan Coleman, still the man to catch. There he goes, down the hill on the far side, through the centre straight. He has stretched his lead away from Phil Hitchman. Phil Hitchman doing everything he can to catch up. Lee Stokes steps up to the 3. Phil Hitchman takes a tumble. Jordan Coleman says, thank you, I'll drive further off into the sunset. So Jordan Coleman just keeping it steady.
Race order after
Rubber
2
side
minutes.
down,
1,
up the hill he
2,
goes.
5, 3,
Down the other
8,
side.
4, 6, 9, 10, 7. Leader
So
on
it was a
lap 5.
5.8 second gap last time round. Let's see what they got this time round. It's going to be considerably bigger. So here comes Jordan across the line. Here comes Phil onto the straight. There he goes across the line. It is a 6 second gap. So Jordan Coleman, halfway marker done. Consistent racing, this is what it's about. Any juniors watching, no matter what level of racing you're at, it's about consistency and not speed. You can keep it on its wheels, you can do well.
Come on.
I won't even mention the comments that Ross
Car
Nicholson's
9,
making
car 9, be
trackside.
respectful.
So Jordan Coleman up to the top of the track, up and down the hill, heading for the centre straight. Through the chicanes he goes, through the hairpin onto the straight. 1.5 minutes to go. He'll be approaching back markers shortly. Here he comes into the doubles. Phil Hitchman heading up the hill now. There he goes down the other side. So here comes Jordan into the centre tabletop, through the chicane. Onto the straight he goes. Round for another lap. 27.35, his quickest lap in the final. That's probably his quickest lap all day, isn't it, Ross? 27.35, quickest lap all day. Ross don't care. He said, why do I give a shit?
Race order after 4 minutes.
So
1,
here comes
2,
Jordan into the
5,
tabletop.
4, 8, 3,
Through
6,
into the
7,
chicanes.
10, 9.
Onto the
Leader on
straight he
lap
comes, just under a minute to go on the clock. Phil Hitchman currently nowhere to be seen. So here he comes over the doubles. He's going to get this lap on one more. Up and down the hill he goes into the centre straight. So he is going to be approaching back markers. There's 30 seconds left on the clock. There he goes across the line.
Right, just be careful, leader. Big pile of cars.
Up the hill he
coming through.
goes. He's got
Car
back
9,
markers to
7,
deal with.
6, 10.
There they
That's
come.
leader coming.
And Smithy will be... He's doing the clever game. He's just sitting back. He doesn't need to go past any of them. That's well thought out. No need to push. There's no pressure on him. You just sit behind him, follow him round, and still finish first. There he goes.
10 finished.
Jordan
9
Coleman
finished,
takes the
7
win on the
finished,
K
1
final.
finished.
Good
6
drive from
finished.
Jordan there. Look, Jordan's so happy, he's crying on the rostrum. He's got tears in his eyes.
5 finished. 4 finished. 3 finished. 8 finished.
So J final
Car
coming up
3.
next. Yeah, cars on the straight, please. No cheating, half a lap advantage.
And you're going the wrong way.
Okay,
So
track
can we
is
have Chris
open
Langley
for the J final.
to commentator's corner when he leaves his marshal point? Chris Langley, please.
Okay, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please, drivers. So got more and more people keep joining us online. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage here from sunny Herts RC. Round number 1 of the 1/10th Offroad BRCA Nationals 2025.
Mark
Nice and
Christensen.
steady onto the grid, please.
Final up on Stokesy.
Remember, the winner of all finals get a prize from our brilliant series sponsors. Go and see Gillian, please, at the commentary booth. Pick a wheel, which will align to a prize for you. Okay, all marshals change, please. J final coming up. Then we have the I final, the H final, and then A final, leg number 2 will be on track. Is Northie going in this one, number 6? Yeah, oh, he's on his way. Okay, all good on the grid. Thumbs up from there. Okay, good luck, drivers. This is your J final. Here we go.
So the
side
J
jump
final
start for
heads
1,
off.
2
Charlie
and
Rhodes,
4.
Steve Harley, Roger Mills.
We'll see how
There
this
they go,
runs out.
up to the top of the track. Charlie Rhodes holding on to his one spot. Roger Mills all over the back of Stephen Harley. There they go, into the centre straight. Charlie running a little bit wide. Brings Stephen in and gives him a chance to close in. Roger Mills all over the back of his car. Oh, he clipped it and made the error. Puts it on his roof, costs him a few spaces. So Roger Mills steps up to the 2 spot. Charlie Rhodes into the 1. Let's see if Roger Mills can close him in. So Charlie Rhodes up into the downside of the ramp, into the centre straight. Roger Mills driving steady through the centre, over the tabletop and through the chicanes. Roger Mills is looking fast. There they come off the straight. Roger Mills just taming that speed into the corner. Side line. He's onto the gearbox of Charlie. There they go. Up to the top of the mound. Roger Mills looking left, looking right. Sneaks up the inside. Makes a nice tidy move. So Charlie is going to be looking to take that back. Roger Mills looking left, looking right, trying to hold him off. But Charlie's looking on his... Oh, Roger makes the error and Charlie marshals him. Wow. Lucky move there. So Charlie back to the one spot. Up the hill they go, down the other side. Coming round into the doubles. Up the mound, down the other side. Up the Model Sport hill, into the centre straight. Roger Mills looking in again. Lining up that gearbox for a move. Roger Mills parks it against the hose. Charlie gets another breather. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Up to the top of the track. Roger Mills takes another tumble. He's falling apart at the seams, and now he has
10, 8, 9,
Paul
2,
Griggs all
5,
over his
leader
gearbox.
on lap 5.
So Charlie has got a nice steady breather. He can just drive his race, keep it consistent. Paul Griggs pulls into the 2 spot. Roger Mills down to the 3. There they go. Roger and Paul are close up together. So that is the closer race on track. And at the moment, Charlie is pulling away. So Paul Griggs is trying to catch. Oh, he goes wide. Roger clips him, and as courtesy has it, Roger stops dead. That's the way it's done. But unfortunately, they both lost a place. So now Roger Mills steps up to the 3 spot. And that is Graham North up to the 2. Roger Mills into the 3. Roger Mills going round the inside. And Paul Griggs going left, right, going right, looking for a gap pass, not letting it happen. But in the meanwhile, Charlie Rhodes is off into the sunset. Just under 2 minutes to go on the clock, and there goes Charlie past commentator's corner. Up the hill he goes. Looks like Roger Mills had an error back there on the straight. And another. So Graham North up to the 2 spot. So here comes Charlie through the centre, up the tabletop and through the chicanes. No close races out there happening at the moment. They're all fairly evenly spread out. Graham North still holding on to that 2 spot. Roger Mills is trying to close him in. Looking up the inside. He's looking hot again. Can he make it stick? It needs to be clean. And he has made clean passes.
1, 6, 3, 7, 10, 4, 8.
So there
9,
they come.
2,
Oh, Roger
5,
Mills straight down the
leader on lap
inside.
9.
Yeah, lovely move.
Ended up on top of the car. That was a racing incident. Nothing there. But he has stopped dead. Not sure why. So our leader heading down the hill. Charlie Rhodes leading us round through the centre section. Here he comes down the straight. Up the hill he goes. Who is our second place man? Is that Graham North coming through? Yes, it is. Andy Shalito makes it up to the 3 spot. So our leader through the centre straight into the tabletop section. The buzzer has gone. Time has expired. So Charlie Rhodes taking 1. Graham North looks like he's going to be taking 2. The race is on for 4th and 5th.
7 finished. 4 finished.
And it is
10 finished.
Take a 5 from that.
8 finished. 9 finished. 5 finished.
Charlie Rhodes. Do you want a pen? Can we get a Charlie?
What a drive. Young Charlie Rhodes taking that one, 11.306. Graham North second. Someone on the feed. Oh, Sean Lomax. Come on, Mr. North. North, he got up to second from 6. Charlie Rhodes showed him how it should be done.
No, please.
Oh, you go, Sean. Here comes Craig Lomax.
Oh, please.
Okay, clear the end of the straight, please. I-final. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. So this is the I-final. Then we do the H-final next. And then it'll be A-final, leg number 2. Sean Lomax is on the feed. Good luck, Craig.
Come on, number 1.
Stephen Lockley. Come on, Zach. All marshals change, please.
Zach's got some fans online.
Any cheering for
watching.
Bowden? Not at the minute.
Number 5's in the wrong spot.
I'm not going to mention
So
no
is
names, but
number
there's some
7.
big hitters in this one.
So is number
Miklos, are you out there? Number 6.
that's
not
not
seen you
number
checked in
7.
yet.
Well, what's going on?
Yep,
Wait a minute.
everyone checked in. Miklos is
Oh,
on.
the grid's wrong.
Grid's a bit wrong in the middle, Harrison.
Harrison, your maths has gone a bit wrong.
6, 7 backwards needs to be on the opposite sides, please. Mark Bruton Young, good afternoon. Go for it. Matt Hodges. Oh, he's 9th on the grid. Him and Chris Bowden at the back. Got a lot of work to do. Okay, all marshals at the ready. Marshals, believe me, you will be required. Okay, good luck, drivers. High final.
Quiet.
Everybody ready on the rostrum? Best of order, please. Nice and quiet. Good behavior, please. Referee is watching. High final. Here we go.
And they're off. High final. Scott Martin leading us off. There he goes down the hill, looking racy. Who's that all over his gill box? It's Phil Chapman. And Evie Thames looking hot. There they go. To the top of the track. Through the centre straight. Young Scotty keeping it rubber side down, nice and steady. Up and down onto the straight. Evie Thames to the 2, Neil Tinsley to the 3, Zach Edwards to the 4. So there goes young Scotty over the doubles. Up to the top of the track, down the other side.
These moves have got to be made clean, guys, please.
Here he goes onto the straight. Through the centre. Onto the straight he goes. Caution at the end of the straight, caution at the end of the straight. Go wide at the end of the straight, wide at the end of the straight. Still there, wide at the end of the straight. Marshall's there.
Clear.
Excellent marshalling, young man, well done. So, young Scotty, Neil Tinsley, Evie Thames, Matt Hodges. There goes Scott, just driving a nice Sunday stroll on a lovely sunny Sunday afternoon. Where's Dad cheering him on at the side of the track? Where's Mum? So there he comes, over the doubles, up to the top of the track. Round onto the centre straight. Got a considerable lead at the moment. Pulling out bigger and bigger lead. There he goes. 2.5 seconds previous time round. Let's see what they got this time round. Whoa. Just take it off. Just take it off, Marshall. Just put it on the side.
1, 9,
Put it on its roof.
4, 3,
Thank
8,
you.
6, 10, 7, 2, 5. Lead
So,
lap 5.
Let's find our leader back on track. I've lost him for a second. And there he is, past race control. Up there goes, considerable lead. Just driving nice and steady. Matt Hodges to the 2, Neil Tinsley to the 3, Evie Thames to the 4. Scotty just driving nice and steady, no heroics needed. There he goes through the centre. Over the tabletop, through the chicanes. On. It was a 6-second lead last time round. Let's see what he's got this time round. 3.5 seconds. So Matt Hodges has got the hammer down. So Scott Martin, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. There he goes into the centre straight, nice and steady. Over the tabletop, just keeping it steady in the centre of the track. Onto the centre of the straight, up the hill he goes. Up the hill, there goes Matt Hodges and Neil Tinsley hunting him down. So the closest race is on for second and third. So Tinsley and Hodges coming over the doubles. Up the hill they go. Round and into the mound. Scotty through the centre straight, over the tabletop. There goes Matt Hodges. There goes Neil Tinsley. Hodges is over, Tinsley's through. So 1.5 minutes to go. There goes Scotty over the doubles. Up the hill he goes. Down the other side. Through into the centre straight. 4 seconds the difference last time by.
Race order after 4
So it
minutes.
is Neil
1,
Tinsley
4,
being
9,
hunted down by
3,
Matt Hodges.
8, 7,
There they come
6,
onto the straight.
2, 10,
They
5,
are getting closer. Matt Hodges is closing in. He's got the hammer down. They're going to get through for this lap and probably 2 more. There's 40 seconds on the clock. There goes Scotty through the centre. That's the way to do it. Rubber side down. The good old saying, slower is faster. There he goes up the hill. Here comes Tinsley. Here comes Hodges. Hodges closing in down the straight. He's got some pace in that car. But Tinsley making the stretch through the corners. Getting a little bit looser in the sand. Hodges just tanks the jump. Gets away with it. So young Scotty's going to get through. Let's see if Neil Tinsley gets through. Down to the wire. Tinsley goes through. Matt Hodges gets caught on the buzzer. So, young Scotty. Can he bring it round? Can Neil Tinsley catch him? Scotty's just keeping it rubber side down. Nice and steady to the line.
10 finished.
And young Scott Martin takes the win. Well done, young man. Neil Tinsley taking 2. Matt Hodges taking 3. Proud dad moment, Lee. Liz. Wherever they are.
So another youngster taking a win. Well done, Scott Martin. What we got on the chat? Paul Ainscoe. Can we ensure Big Si has a mic on forever? They're liking your refereeing skills, Mr. Smith. Okay, clear the track, please. End of the straight. H final. Track is open. Go for your warm up. After this one, we move to A final, leg number 2. So A finalists, start getting yourselves ready, please, and cars through scrutineering.
Come on, boys, it's only a warm-up lap. You're not going to win it on your warm-up lap.
Okay, well, marshals change, please.
So Charlie Rhodes, can we have you 2 commentators corner, please? Charlie Rhodes, when you collect your car. Charlie Rhodes, don't forget to come and collect your prize after you've marshalled.
Okay, after this one, I'm going to need a marshal on point number 3. Someone can do it for us, please. Number 3, after this one. Mr. Lomax, you like marshalling, don't you? So you like marshalling again? Thank you. Okay, good luck, drivers. This is your H final. Remember, A2 coming up after this. H final. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
And they're off. Ruben Russell leading this way. Ewan Mulcahy. James Dixon. Off they go. Ruben catches the hose. Drops back a couple of spaces.
Come on, guys.
No doubt we know Ruben's got the pace to catch that back up. And there he goes. Already makes the space back. But Ewan Mulcahy.
I think that is.
Mulcahy
Be careful.
released to the 1 spot. Lee Charnock steps up to the 2. There are errors being made, and Rubin is already back to the 3 spot. Challenging for that 2. So our leader up into the hills. Going round into the centre straight. So Ewan Mulcahy leading us round. Paul Wood up to the 2 spot. There goes Woody. Can he catch up with Ewan? There they go up. Young Joey into the 3 spot. There goes Joey round the end of the track into the doubles. Top 3 all spaced out. 3 and 4 looking a little bit closer together, but the battle is on for 5, 6 and 7 all the way further back. Ewan Mulcahy quite comfortably in the lead. 3.5 second lap. Marshall by race control. Thank you, Scotty. So Ewan down over the jump into the centre section. There goes Woody down the hill into the centre section. Round through the chicanes goes Ewan and onto the straight. Can Woody wind him in? Can he find a bit of pace? So Ewan Mulcahy, up the hill he goes. There goes Woody up the hill. Andy Manning into the 3 spot. James Dixon into the 4.
Race order after 2 minutes. 2,
So our
5,
leader into
9,
the straight.
3, 10,
Second place
7,
man
8,
heading onto the straight.
1,
Come on, careful,
4,
I think that's
leader on lap
car
5.
eight.
Woody looks
Three
like he's
joining.
closing in. It was 3.4 last time by. Let's see what they've got this time. There goes Woody across the line. 3.5, so Ewan's actually pulling away. 4.8 back to Andy Manning after Woody. Woody's parked it, so Andy Manning goes through. So Ewan through into the tabletop, through the chicanes. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. And there goes Andy Manning onto the straight. Up the hill he goes. He sounds like he's got some pace in that car. Can he go ahead and challenge Ewan? James Dixon into the 3. Paul Wood drops down to the 4. So our leader through the centre straight. Into the tabletop. Onto the straight for another lap. There he goes up the hill. 2 minutes left on the clock. Keeping it nice and tidy. Rubber side down. That's the way races are won. So Ewan Mulcahy still leading us round. There goes Andy Manning up the hill. Ewan through the centre over the doubles. Oh, has a little tumble, gets away with it. Didn't need a marshal. There he goes. Through into the centre straight. Through the chicanes. Is the gap closing or widening? I
Race
believe
order
it's
after 4
widening.
minutes. 2, 9,
So Ewan
3,
has got the
10,
hammer down.
1, 8,
4.6
7,
seconds back to
5,
Andy Manning.
6, leader on
James
lap 10.
Dixon. Another 6 seconds behind him.
That's 4, car
So
8.
here he comes through the centre, through the
Thank you,
chicanes.
that was the right thing to do.
So our leader up the hill he goes. He's going to get this lap on one more. Andy Manning is probably going to get through as well. Looks like Joey Cockilla's retired. Race is on a bit further back. So there go Ewan and Andy through for their final lap. So Ewan just needs to keep it steady and bring it
3
home.
finished.
Oh, go on,
And
Johnny,
Andy
race to
needs to
the
get the hammer down, see if he can catch him.
1 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished.
So here comes
5
Ewan
finished,
onto the straight.
top to you.
2 finished.
So just waiting for one more car to finish, people. Here he comes onto the straight. So Ewan McCarty takes 1, Andy Manning 2, James Dixon takes 3. Can we have Scott Martin to commentator's corner, please? Once you get released from your marshal point. Scott Martin.
I won't laugh in. No, I won't laugh in. Saw him on Facebook and I went. So me and John were sat on the sofa and I did it and we were both crying. I went and asked him to write. He's definitely got a big head.
So a final leg number 2 coming up next. Clear the track, please. Track is open, drivers. Go for your warm-up lap, please.
Bowden, is that point 10 you're standing on? There you go. Point 10, end of the start of the straight.
So nice and steady as you come onto the grid, please. A final leg 2 about to go. So marshals change, please. Just so we're getting the grid ready. All right, number 3, yeah. Thank you. Just getting the grid ready. Marshals all changing over. Massive thank you to all of our sponsors for the National Series 1/10th Offroad 2025. They are Model Wheelspin, FF Racing, Rude Bits, RC Disco, Slough Electric Model Car Spares, and CML Distribution. Massive thank you to those sponsors providing prizes at every single national we travel to around the country this year. Okay, our marshals are changed and ready. Good luck, drivers. A final leg number 2. Here we go. Off and away for a final 4-wheel drive, leg number 2. And a bad start in the last one for Neil Craig and Ben Smith. So Lee Martin managed to get the win from the 4 spot. Not quite the same this time. It's Tommy Hall leading around from pole position. Neil Craig in the 2, Ben Smith 3, Lee Martin 4. Pretty much regulation order as we go around the first lap. Tommy Hall comes down the straight, leads the way from Neil Craig and Ben Smith. Top 3 just starting to break away slightly there from Lee Martin in the 4. Luke Holdsworth there in 5. Johnny Skidmore at 1 place already to 6. So off the bank corner we come, over the tabletop, through the centre of the track. Tommy Hall with Neil Craig in his wheel tracks, then Ben Smith, then Lee Martin. Luke Holdsworth, Johnny Skidmore, Charlie Saunders, Jamie Hall, Harley Eldridge and Daniel Polyer 4 in order, approaching the first 1 minute quickly down already. Over the double we go in the centre of the track with Tommy Hall. Neil Craig right with him, just starting to get a bit closer to Tommy on the last lap. Ben Smith trying to go with the 2 ahead of him. Neil Craig looking around the outside there. Tommy Hall shuts the door, holds his line nicely, as you'd expect, through the chicane. Onto the straight once again. Tommy Hall just catches the pipe, just bounces back across in front of Neil Craig. So it's Tommy Hall, Neil Craig, Ben Smith. First 3 separated by 0.6 of a second at the sharp end. Lee Martin, winner of leg number 1, right there, poised in position. In 4th, if anything happens up front. Lee Martin had some brilliant pace in leg number 1. These cars are very fast on track. Very hard to overtake. It's a very difficult track. And as I say that, Neil Craig catches a pipe onto the straight. So it's Ben Smith now to the 2. Lee Martin up to the 3. Neil Craig back to 4. So Tommy Hall leads Ben Smith by 1.4 last time through. Then is a gap of 1.8 back to Lee Martin. Neil Craig there in 4th position. So can Ben Smith do anything about Tommy Hall ahead of him? They've got to watch out because Lee Martin now up to 3rd. If Lee Martin goes and wins leg number 2 to go with his leg 1, it's all over for the win today.
5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Leader on lap 5.
Last time through, Ben Smith took half a second out of Tommy Hall. The gap's down to 1 second up front. Then is a gap back, a 1.5 second gap to Lee Martin. Neil Craig try and give chase to Lee Martin. All our focus at the sharp end. Tommy Hall coming through. We'll check him as they go. Ben Smith coming a little bit closer again. It's another 3/10 in favour of Ben Smith. 0.8 of a second now. Just about is the gap up front. So Tommy Hall over the double. Ben Smith over the double. Tommy catches a pipe. Ben Smith going to come right on his gearbox now. Over the tabletop they come. Turning left through the centre of the track now. Ben Smith right there piling on the pressure to Tommy Hall. Lee Martin and Neil Craig not too far behind. Still anything can happen between these four, I would say. Only just approaching the 3-minute marker, so 2 minutes still to go. So another 0.5 second in the favour of Ben Smith. Lee Martin pushing him along. It's 0.3 of a second gap now between Tommy Hall and Ben Smith as they cross the line. Lee Martin closing in as well there with car number 4. Then Neil Craig, top 4, getting closer and closer together. Length of the straight separate all 4 cars. Tommy Hall, 0.5 second lead over Ben Smith. Lee Martin piling on the pressure to Ben Smith. He wants to go full attack mode to Tommy Hall, but he's got to watch it because Lee Martin not too far behind. And Neil Craig, and we know the amount of championships, the expertise that these guys have got. They've been there, they've done it. Ben Smith's had a mistake there. So Lee Martin up to the 2 spot. Neil Craig up to 3. Ben Smith back down to 4. Still anything can happen between these drivers. They've just got to make sure that Lee Martin does not take the win once again. Otherwise, it's all over today. Tommy Hall doing his hardest out front. Neil Craig piling on the pressure. Lee Martin there in a team associated sandwich up front. 1 minute to go.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 4, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 7, 10. Leader on lap 11.
Lee Martin, Neil Craig takes 0.5 second out of Tommy Hall's lead. They've got the pace behind. 45 seconds to go. It's a 9/10 lead, or it was a 9/10 lead for Tommy Hall up front. It's certainly not that anymore. Lee Martin piling on the pressure. 0.5 second now, the gap up front between first and second. Tommy Hall over the double, Lee Martin over the double, Neil Craig over the double. Here comes Ben Smith. Ben Smith there ready to pick up any pieces if anything's going between the top 3. They're going to go this lap and 1 more lap to go that will decide it. Can Tommy Hall hold on to the victory? Lee Martin trying everything he can, and Neil Craig right in there as well. Top 3 separated by 1 second. Tommy Hall's lead 7/10 as they cross the line. This is the final lap now for the leaders. Up and down the hill they go, onto the bank corner. Tommy Hall holding on nicely at the sharp end. Neil Craig still putting the pressure on Lee Martin. Few corners from home. Who's going to get it? Last couple of corners down the straight. Tommy Hall taking leg number 2. What a race. Lee Martin 2nd. Neil Craig 3rd. Ben Smith 4th. Luke Holdsworth is your top 5 in that leg. So leg 1 to Lee Martin. Leg 2 to Tommy Hall. Game on for leg number 3 to come at the end of today. What a race.
Ewan Mulcahy to race control when you get released from your marshal point, please. Not race control, commentator's corner.
Yeah. The way the track's going, they keep falling over.
So just changing the computer over to the G final. Next on track. Track is open for you drivers. Go for your warm-up, please. Track is open. So I hope you're enjoying the coverage watching online. Another brilliant race there. Tommy Hall taking the victory in leg number 2. Ahead of Lee Martin and Neil Craig. Absolutely on it they were. So nice and steady as you come onto the grid, please. Harrison is waiting for you. Okay, our marshals can change over, please. Thank you to the marshals, especially the double stinter. Thank you, Mr. Lomax. Might win a Star of the Day award. Yeah, we need a marshal on point 2 after this one, Craig, if you're not busy. So all marshals change over, please. This is the G final coming up. Alfie Castle on pole of this one. Steve Pearce on the 2. Okay, all marshals just about in position. Need someone on. Who are missing? Number 4. Lee Martin, who's marshalling for Lee. Woody, are you on it again? I'm assuming Lee's around the track somewhere.
Don't want to penalise him.
Marshal point number 4, please. Lee Martin. Any of your X-ray boys
He's
doing it
coming
for
out.
him? We're about to go.
Woody's on his way.
Okay, G final. Good luck, drivers. Here we go.
Need to go through that rule and actually start enforcing.
And they're off. Alfie Castle leading this way. Steve Pearce and Richard Miller. There they go. Up the hill. Down the other side. Few places made. I believe, who is that? That's Reese Trewather, I think. Dropped into the 3 spot. Let's see what they've got as they come round. So here comes Alfie Castle. Bit late in the day, but he's finally learned how to drive. There he goes over the hill. That's his dad's comment, not mine, by the way. There goes Alfie up the hill. It is Steve Pearce, Callum Mitchell, Reese Trewather, Richard Miller. There they come into the doubles. Top 4 fairly close, but they are stretching away from the pack. There they go. Down the ramp into the centre straight. Round and into the tabletop. Steve Pearce holding off Callum Mitchell. As I say that, Steve has a little wobble. Callum says thank you. There they go. Oh, Callum has the wobble. Steve says, Alfie's clipped the hose. Oh no. Gets marshalled by another car. Wow, it's mayhem. Mayhem has broken loose. But in the meantime, Steve Pearce says thank you. And off he goes. So here he comes onto the straight. You got Reese Trewather, Hattie Thames, Alfie. Reese hunting down Steve Pearce. There they go through the centre onto the doubles, up the hill and down the other side. Hattie Thames into the 3 spot. No slouch, young Hattie. She's got the hammer down too. So there goes Reese Trewather through the chicanes. Here comes Steve Pearce down the straight. Up the hill he goes. Reese taking a different line. And Hattie's got a different line. And Hattie's got Alfie Castle. The 2 pink machines getting closer up. There they go. Reese has made the error.
4, 6,
Hattie
1,
goes through.
7, 5, 9,
Steve Pearce
10,
says thank
3,
you, and he's
8,
pulling away.
leader on lap 5.
Is that Hattie Thames into the 2 spot? I believe it is. There she goes down the straight. So Steve Pearce has got his racing boots going. There he goes over the doubles. Hattie's on a mission to close him down. There goes Reese Trewather. I believe that's behind her. There they go into the centre straight. Round into the tabletop. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. So Callum Mitchell unfortunately broke. It's game over for Callum. So it is Steve Pearce from Hattie Thames, from Alfie Castle. 1, 2, 3, all spaced out. Let's see if Hattie can wind him in. Steve Pearce is playing the safe game. There's no pressure on him at the moment. As I said earlier, as I say that, he makes the error. And Hattie is now looking at his gearbox. He is in sight. So Steve Pearce, the nerves are kicking in. Those thumbs are twitching. And Hattie has got him in her sights. There they go, far end of the track. Down into the centre straight. Steve Pearce is putting the hammer down now. He's getting the rhythm back. There he goes through the chicanes. Hattie onto the straight, looking very nice and tidy through that corner. Steve tumbles again, and Hattie says thank you. And following up the back, we got Alfie Castle coming in. So Hattie Thames takes the lead. There she goes up to the top of the track. Just over a minute to go. Down into the centre. Steve Pearce is going to be pushing hard to get that. Otherwise, Eugene's not going to let him live it down all the way home.
4 minutes, 6, 2, 1, 7, 10, 9, 4.
So there
3,
comes Hattie
8,
through the
5,
centre.
Leader on lap
Over
10.
the double she goes. There goes Steve Pearce. Here comes Alfie Castle. They're all spread out. Just over 45 seconds left. So Hattie's going to get this lap and one more. Maybe another after that. Let's see how they go. But geez, pulling out a gap bigger and bigger on Steve Pearce. Where is Alfie Castle? Is he going to be able to wind in Steve Pearce? Not quite sure. There they go. It's all about rubber side down. So here comes Hattie through the middle. 15 seconds left on the clock. She's going to get through for one more. Looks like Steve Pearce will too. Not sure if Alfie's going to get through. Alfie's going to be close to that buzzer. He gets through. So it's going to be a race to the line for these
7
three.
finished. 10 finished.
Oh,
9
Alfie
finished,
gets it wrong.
3
Parks
finished,
it on a
4
hose.
finished. 8 finished.
Here comes Hattie through the centre. Hattie's car has just slowed right down with no heroics whatsoever.
6 finished.
And that's the way to win a race. Well done, young Hattie.
2 finished.
Steve Pearce coming in with the 2 and Alfie Castle with the 3.
Defeat from the jaws of victory there. Well done, Hattie.
1 finished.
I did notice there was a. It wasn't exactly. Fuck it. Do I have to? Do people not know who I am? Jim Bob. He's gone home, I think.
So F final coming up next. Track is open, drivers. Go for your warm up, please.
What happened to Joe's car?
Mr. Lomax, are you able to cover this Marshall point number 2 for us for the next one, please? He's on it. Thank you, Craig. Nice and steady as you come down the straight, please. Stuart Harlow going to be on pole position.
I just reached.
Okay, all marshals change, please. Hattie Thames says to Ben, that's how it should be done. Did you stick your tongue out of Pierce, did you, Hattie? Okay, marshals changed and ready. Oh, Hattie on your point. Pierce is watching. Might be a penalty incoming. Oh, he's on cameraman. Don't tell him that. He knows which one to target. Are we all ready on the rostrum? Everybody ready? Good luck, drivers. This is your F final. Here we go.
There we go. Stuart Harlow leading us off, followed by Ceciletto. Scott Follington. There they go, down the hill. Seth looking hot on his heels. Stuart Harlow heading up and down the other side. Scott Follington into the 3. There they go into the tabletop. Round through the centre straight. 1 and 2 pulling out a little gap. So pressure on is on Stuart Harlow. Ceciletto all over his gearbox. Lining him up, seeing where he can make a move. Scott Follington hanging back a little bit. And They're jumping toe to toe. Up they go to the top of the hill. Down the tabletop into the centre straight. Rounded into the tabletop. Seth trying to go around the outside, looking left and looking right. Not making it happen. Stuart Harlow holding on to that line. Seth looking up the inside again. There he goes. Oh, Stuart goes wide. Trying to just defend. So Seth just pressurising him and getting that mistake. So Seth pulls through into the one spot. Here he comes down the straight. Stuart Harlow clipping the hose. He's got caught. So that brings in Harry Saunders into the mix. Harry steps up to the 3 spot. And Stuart is over. Harry Saunders steps up to the 2. So Harry over the doubles. Seth off into the sunset. There he goes. But we know Harry Saunders has got some pace under him. Let's see what he can do. Can he close in on Seth? Here comes Seth down the straight. Off the straight he goes. Scott Follington is no slouch. He's got Harry Saunders in front of him. As I say that, commentator's curse. Terry Streeter goes by. Marshal by race control, please.
Race order after 2 minutes. 2,
So
5, 3,
it is
7,
Seth Stiletto,
6,
Harry
8,
Saunders,
9,
Terry
4,
Streeter,
1, 10,
top 3.
leader on lap 5.
There they go. Onto the straight. There goes Harry. Up the hill. Down the other side. Terry makes a little error. Scott Follington goes by. So there goes Seth. Harry is closing in on that gearbox at a rate of knots. So here comes Seth through the centre straight. Here comes Harry giving it everything, getting that car up on 2 wheels. Here they come, the fearless youngsters. Up the hill he goes, down the other side. We've got Scott Follington trying to chase him down. But the race that Harry's racing at the moment, he's going to be hard pushed to catch him. So Harry through the centre, Seth approaching back markers through the chicane and onto the straight. Here comes Seth off the end of the straight. Here comes Harry off the end of the straight. He knows Harry is no slouch. Scott Follington still trying to hold on to the 3 spot. There they go, up to the top of the track. Over the jump and into the centre straight. Into the chicanes they go and onto the straight for another lap. It was 1.94 last time round. It's now 1 second the gap. Back markers, you have leaders incoming. And there goes Seth over the doubles. There goes Harry over the doubles. Up the hill they go. Seth heading into the centre straight. And here comes Harry into the centre straight. Round into the tabletop. So Seth is through traffic. Harry's got 2 cars ahead of him. They know what to do when he gets there. There he goes up the hill.
Car 1, car 10, you got second place racing.
5, 3,
Nicely
7,
done.
8,
And the
6,
second one
4,
is incoming.
9, 1,
So
10,
Harry heading up
leader
the
on
hill.
lap 10.
Round and Seth into the centre straight. 40 seconds left on the clock. So there goes Seth off the end of the straight. Harry onto the straight. Up the hill they go. 30 seconds left on the clock. Harry's got this lap and 1 more to wind him in. So here comes Seth through the centre straight. Over the tabletop. There goes Harry over the tabletop through the chicanes. This is going to be the final lap. Can Harry close him down? Can Seth keep it rubber side down? Over the doubles he goes. Up the hill. Scott Follington closing in on Harry Saunders. Up the hill they go. Harry Saunders just uses a pipe and gets away with it. Through into the centre straight. So Harry Saunders onto the back markers.
10 finished, 5 finished, 3 finished, 1 finished, 8 finished.
So Stestiletto taking 1, Harry Saunders 2, Scott Follington 3. Well done, guys. Can we have Hattie Thames to commentator's corner once she's relieved from a marshal point, please?
So E final coming up next. Okay, clear the track, please. End of the straight. Clear the track. You guys off the track, please. Okay, drivers, where you go for your warm-up, please. Track is open. Okay, nice and steady. Onto the grid, please. James Helliwell, your pole position. That's going to be Roger Tugwood on the 2, Reese Ward on the 3. All marshals change, please. Thank you, Mr. Lomax. Pierce said he'll sort you out later for your duties of marshalling. Buying you a drink. Bottle of water. If you're lucky, yeah. Okay, all marshals on your points. High visors on. Ready to marshal, please. This is the E final coming up next.
I need batteries.
So E final coming up. Okay, good luck, drivers. Here we go.
And they're off. James Helliwell, the man of Robin Hood, reeling us round. Chased by Roger Tugwood and Reese Ward. There they go. They're breaking away from the pack already within the first 3 corners. There they go. Down the hill into the centre straight. James Helliwell looking fast. Roger Tugwood is no slouch, as we've seen. And Reese Ward all over his gearbox. Looking left and looking right. Oh, Roger takes a tumble. Marshals. So, James Helliwell gets a break. Reese Ward is going to be hunting him down. So James Helliwell through the centre section. So this is experience racing from James Helliwell. Reese Ward is just raw pace. There they go. Driving a very clean run in his last qualifier. Let's see if he can wind in James Helliwell. 3rd spot jumps up to William Fisher. So James into the centre straight. Here comes Reese into the centre straight, looking very quick through there. There he goes through the chicanes onto the straight. Last time by. That's 1.24 this time through. They're looking closer on track. James Helliwell over the doubles, nice and tidy. Reese Ward closing in. Going to start putting some pressure on James. Here comes James through the centre. Reese, oh, he's knocked a turnbuckle off. Reese Ward not pulling out into the other cars, which is good driving. Well done, Reese. But James Helliwell is off into the sunset. William Fisher into the 2 spot. Callum Trewather into the 3.
1, 6,
so
5,
James
10,
Helliwell
2, 3,
going up the
9,
hill,
7, 8,
down the other
4,
side of the track.
leader on lap 5.
There he goes. Down the hill and into the doubles goes James. Up the mound. There goes William Fisher over the doubles. So James Helliwell's got plenty of breathing space right now. It's all about rubber side down, halfway marker done, halfway to go. There goes James. Coasting through the park. Onto the downside he goes. Into the centre straight. 4.8 seconds was the gap last time by to William Fisher. Let's see what they've got this time by. James Helliwell approaching back markers now. So here comes William Fisher across the line, 4.38. So William is closing in slightly. But on the other hand, William has got Callum Trewatha all over his gearbox. And as I say that, he's clipped the hose. Callum doesn't get past. William manages to hold on. Oh, and he's got it wrong. Pressure was on him. So Callum goes through. So Callum Trewatha steps up to the 2 spot. James Helliwell heading up the hill. Round to the top of the track. Over the doubles he goes. There goes Callum over the doubles. Up the hill and down the other side onto the jump and into the centre section. James Helliwell getting his rhythm back after a little wobble, and he is back on pace. There he goes down the straight. Callum makes the error. I believe William Fisher's gone past him. Yes, he has. 3.2 seconds.
6,
the
5,
gap
2,
between James
7,
Helliwell and
3,
William Fisher.
10, 8, 9,
there they go.
4,
Up the hill,
leader
down
on
the
lap
other
10.
side. 50 seconds left on the clock. Here comes James through the centre. He's led this from start to finish. The hardest way to win a race, to lead it all the way. There he goes.
Car 9. lead
Approaching
cars
back
coming.
markers. Nicely through that hill section. Up to the top of the bank. Down the other side. It's got William Fisher trying to wind him in. You're going to get this lap and one more to the line. There they go through the chicanes. Oh, James Helliwell just saving it off the bump. So it's going to be a race to the line. There goes James over the doubles. Here comes William. He's into the doubles. Up the hill he goes.
8 finished.
James Helliwell into the centre straight.
7 finished.
Round into
3
the
finished.
tabletop.
10 finished.
Oh, William Fisher's got it right. He's knocked a turnbuckle off.
1 finished.
Oh no. He's
9
thrown it
finished.
away.
4 finished.
He goes second
5
and
finished.
drops all the way back. So it's James Helliwell
2
1.
finished.
Callum Trewatha 2. Roger Tugwood takes 3.
Finished.
Muzz, D final ready? Yasser's up on this one. Thank you.
Only got 9 at the moment.
So D final coming up. Track is open. Go for your warm up, please. Okay, marshals can change, please. Just watch that one car coming through at the back, actually. Nice and steady, orange car. Madge, possibly. Nice and steady for this bit. People on track. Nice and steady onto the grid. After this one, I'm going to need a marshal on point number 10. If someone can do that one for me, please. So we have marshal for the next one. So we've got a cameraman. Mr. Thompson, you all right to double stint, Luke? Maybe? Yeah? Good man, thank you. Okay, grid is set.
Says Shiletto, when you get released from your marshal point, please head over to commentator's corner. Thank you.
Okay, good luck, drivers. This is your D final coming up. Here we go. Off and away we go for the D final. Aaron Nash leads them off from pole position. Alex Bold there in the 2. Matthew Peters in the 3. Someone's had a terrible first corner, but Helly was quickly on it. Hudson Knight, I think that might be from the back of the grid. So still plenty of time for things to change and happen, as it normally does. Aaron Nash brings them round. Alex Bold there in the 2. Matt Peters in the 3. Check them as they go through down the straight this time. So Aaron Nash 3/10 clear. You see the gap yourself. Alex Bold, the blue machine there in the 2 spot. And then comes Matt Peters in the 3. Right, it's Andy Woods in the 4. Top 4 breaking away from the rest of the field. Mark Anthony Jones now up to the 5. Down the straight they come. Aaron Nash, Alex Bold, Matt Peters. Andy Woods, Mark Anthony Jones. Yazzie Mughal moving up to the 6 spot. So to the centre of the track. Over the double goes Aaron Nash, Alex Bold and Matt Peters. Top 3. 1 minute quickly down, 4 to go. Nice driving from these drivers. The D final on track currently. C final, you're up next. Get through scrutineering, please. Alex Bold rubs the pipe as he goes through on 2 wheels, but gets away with it. Aaron Nash leads. Alex Bold and Matthew Peters still there. There's a gap then of 2 seconds pretty much between 3rd and 4th. All our focus goes on the sharp end. The battle is on for the win. Remember, there's a prize up for the winner of every final from our fantastic national sponsors this year once again. Aaron Nash, Alex Bold, Matthew Peters, half a second or 0.6 of a second covering all 3. Fairly close. Up and down the hill they go. Great driving from all 3.
Race
2 minutes on the master clock.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 9, 10. Leader on lap 5.
Down the straight they go, 1/10 of a second between all 3 of them on that lap. So it's still 0.6 of a second the gap at the sharp end. If you're watching online, good afternoon. Who are you cheering on in this one? Aaron Nash, Alex Bold, Matthew Peters are the top 3. Mark Anthony Jones not too far behind there in the 4. Alex Bold has a mistake there from the 2 spot. So it's Aaron Nash, Matthew Peters up to the 2. Alex Bold back to 3, but still very little in between all 3 of them as they go over the line once again, just over half race distance drivers. Mark Anthony Jones and Yazzie Mughal trying to catch the battle of the trio up front. They're going to try and make it 5 cars up front for the lead of this one. And the pace they're going, they're going to be with him on the next lap, I would say. Aaron Nash, Matthew Peters, Alex Bold, Mark Anthony Jones, Yazzie Mughal, Ben Stevenson in the 6th spot. So the lead for Aaron Nash, half a second at the sharp end as they cross the line. Not that now because Matthew Peters is all over the back of him looking around the outside. Nash shuts the door. There's no way you're coming through there. Covers the racing line, exactly what he needs to do. Alex Bold trying to get there. Matthew Peters up the inside. What a move from Matthew Peters. Aaron Nash trying to come back at him straight away. Brilliant close racing out front. Clean and tidy, exactly what we want to see. 1 minute 30 remaining on the clock. Oh, Nash goes too tight on the pipe. So Matthew Peters, Alex Bold, Mark Anthony Jones up to the 3 spot now. Yazzie up to 4. Aaron Nash down to the 5. So all our focus goes to the tabletop in front of race control through the chicane. Round the corner and onto the straight they go. Matthew Peters and Alex Bold, 0.6 of a second the gap last time through. 2 seconds back then to Mark Anthony Jones. 1 minute to go.
Race order after 4 minutes. 3, 2, 6, 1, 7, 8, 5, 9, 10, 4, Leader on lap 10.
So we've got Ruben's dad online saying, come on, Aaron. Matthew Peters 1 second clear, pulling away at the sharp end now from Alex Bold. Mark-Anthony Jones 2.5 seconds back there in third. Then Aaron Nash in the 4. Gazzy Mughal dropped off this one, so it's a battle for first and second, a battle for third and fourth. 30 seconds to go this lap, and one more lap for the leaders. Top 4 will get through. I don't think anyone else will. It's going to be tight. Might just. Matt Peters and Alex Bold, you're both through on your final lap. Mark-Anthony Jones and Aaron Nash, you're also through. Closing down the D final. Keep going. You guys going to keep going through.
Ten finished. 9 finished. 5 finished.
So Matthew Peters working his way through the traffic, coming onto the straight. What a drive from third on the grid. He's going to win the D final. Brilliant drive from Matthew Peters. Alex Bold second. Mark-Anthony Jones third. Aaron Nash is going to be fourth.
7 finished.
Yazzie Amigo in 5. Ben Stevenson in 6. Brilliant race. Well done, drivers. So C final coming up next. Clear the cars off the end of the straight, please, guys. C final on next. Okay, drivers, track is open. Away you go for your warm-up, please. Track is open. So warm-up lap taking place for the C finalists. So competitive at the Nationals this year. We're just looking, me and Steve are just looking at the front of the grid. Isaac McFadden going to be on pole position. Eugene Galley on the 2. Ryan Clark on the 3. Steve Brown 4. Archie Bowman 5. Will Venable 6. Colin May 7. Stuart Mann 8. Liam Robinson 9. And Luke Mills is your full running order of 10. All marshals can change, please. Luke, are you covering? Yazir, what number is that? 7. 10 we need, sorry, Luke. I think it's here where Manny is. Unless Manny wants to do it again. Oh, Manny's happy. Let Manny do if you want. Needs the practice. Okay, grid is set. Okay, marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. This is your C final. Here we go. So away we go for the C final. Isaac McFadden, your pole position man. Eugene Galley there in the 2. Ryan Clark in the 3. We'll let him get settled in, see what's happening out there. Sun is out. Beautiful weather down here at Herts RC for round number 1 of the 2025 10th Offroad Nationals. 4-wheel drive action today, 2-wheel drive yesterday, 4-wheel drive today. We go to Boughton for round 2 of the Nationals at the next round. Meanwhile here at Herts, Isaac McFadden leads. Eugene Galley just 7/10 of a second the gap on the opening lap. Ryan Clark there in the 3. Not too far behind Eugene. And then it looks like Archie Bowman charging through there. And Steve Brown. That's your top 5. Isaac leads by 1 second up front from Eugene Galley. And there's a gap back of 1 second to Ryan Clark. So 2 seconds covering the top 3 cars. Archie Bowman trying to get the hammer down, trying to catch up with Ryan Clark ahead of him. B final, you're up next. Get your cars through scrutineering, please. Isaac just catches the pipe end of the straight but gets away with it. Costs him a little bit of time. It's a 7/10 lead now over Eugene Galley. So Eugene try and put the pressure on Isaac McFadden. Up and down the hill they go, onto the bank corner. And Eugene Galley getting closer and closer. Over the tabletop in front of race control. Onto the straight. McFadden leads by half a second from Galley. Then there's a 1.5 second gap back to Ryan Clark and Archie Bowman. Liam Robinson from the 9 spot all the way up to the 5. All our focus is at the sharp end on the bank corner. Passing the watching crowd. It's Isaac McFadden. Oh, Eugene's had a mistake. He's over. Managed to get it back on his wheels, but it's Archie Bowman now to the 2.
9, 4, 7, 10, 6, 8. Leader on lap 5.
Ryan Clark there. In the 2 now. Archie's had a mistake, so it's Isaac McFadden and Ryan Clark, Eugene Galley and Archie Bowman. Top 4 broke away from Steve Brown in the 5 spot. Isaac McFadden driving nicely out front. He's got a 2.5 second lead over Ryan Clark, pretty much the length of the straight. Archie Bowman just a second, 1.2 behind Ryan Clark there in 3rd. Last time through, Archie Bowman, the fastest of the top 3. Not even at the 3-minute mark yet, so still over 2 minutes to go. Lots can still happen. We'll check them as they go this time. Isaac goes through 24.8. Good lap from Isaac. 25.1 for Ryan Clark. And a 26 for Archie having a mistake. So it's opening up a little bit up front, 3 seconds. Now the lead for Isaac McFadden at the sharp end. 1 minute 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Isaac through the chicane. Turns left down the straight he goes. And he's got a nice lead now. Ryan Clark. Oh, try and put the pressure on Isaac McFadden. 24.86. Ryan Clark 24.87. So it's still a 3-second lead for Isaac. We'll check them as they go this time. Ryan Clark absolutely pushing on, trying to close that gap to Isaac McFadden. Remember, there's a prize for the winner. 25.2 for Isaac. So 25.6 for Clarkey. So it's 3.5 second lead now. 1 minute to go. Bartley's on for 3rd position with Archie Bowman. Got Eugene Galley breathing down his neck.
Race order after
Oh, Archie's had a bit of a mistake. Eugene goes through. Oh, Eugene's over, back on his wheels. Archie back to the 3.
10, 8. Leader on lap 10.
Eugene 4. Steve Brown says, watch out, boys, because I am there in 5th position, not too far behind. Down the straight they go. Closest back we're watching on track. 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Steve Brown's had a bit of a mistake that time, so Eugene Galley got a bit of breathing space behind. All his focus goes to the car ahead of him, which is Archie Bowman. Isaac McFadden still 3 seconds clear at the sharp end. Scratch that. Ryan Clark takes 1 second out of Isaac's lead. It's a 2-second lead now, but this is the final lap. They're going to get caught on the line, so Isaac just got to keep it rubber side down. Can Ryan Clark do anything about Isaac's lead ahead of him? Ryan really pushing on. Isaac's just gone in full cruise home mode. Says, catch me if you can, Clarkey, because over the line I go. And Isaac McFadden wins the C final. Ryan Clark 2nd. Archie Bowman 3rd. Eugene Galley 4th. Steve Brown, your top 5. Hold on, drivers.
6 finished. 9 finished. 7 finished.
Can we have Matthew Peters to commentator's corner once you've released from your marshal point, please?
So B final up next, and then it will be the decider, A final, leg number 3. We had 3 different winners yesterday in 2-wheel drive, and we're going to have 3 different winners today. Who will it be? Who's your money on back home? If you're watching online, give us your predictions. Okay, track is open, drivers. B final, go for your warm-up, please. So nice and steady as you come onto the grid, please. Matt Thompson, BQ man, going to be on pole position. Running through the grid while waiting for him to be put in position. And Thomas Phipps there on the 2. Lewis Hopkins on the 3. Callum Acroy bench 4. Matt Drewitt 5. Nick Goodall 6. Josh Holdsworth 7. Abe Lyons 8. Ewan Tumulty 9. And Phil Slay, your top 10 in this B final. All marshals changing, please.
Okay, there's a reason why that car's got the wrong number on. Laziness, can't count. It's unforgivable just going out on a plain shell, isn't it, Phil? There's certain standards need to be kept up.
Okay, marshals changed and ready. We're ready in the middle? So we need a bigger high vis. Put it over your head, Stu.
Can't exactly miss you, can we?
Clarkie's got his medium on.
Well, he's not getting up, is it? Don't crash there.
Okay, we are ready. B final. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. Off we go. Matt Thompson leads them off from pole position. Lewis Hopkins through to the 2. Mistake there from Thomas Phipps. Callum Acroy bench moving up as well, I think, by 1 position possibly. So Matt Thompson brings the field around. So close to making the A final today was Matt Thompson. Just missing out on the BQ position there. He had to settle for that. Lewis Hopkins there in the 2. Thomas Phipps 3. Matt Drewitt is up to 4th. Nick Goodall up to 5th. So a few changes at the sharp end. So let us know your predictions if you're watching online. A final leg number 3 coming up next. Let us know who you think is going to take it. Take the A final leg 3 win and the overall. So Matt Thompson leads them round. Thomas Phipps back up to the 2 spot now. 2.2 is the gap between Matt Thompson and Thomas Phipps. Matt Drewitt 5th up to 3rd. Nick Goodall 6th up to 4th. So a few changes in the mid-pack. Lewis Hopkins had a terrible mistake on the last lap. The marshals just could not get out to him, so it's dropped him down to 8th. But he had some good pace in that up front, as we've seen, so we'll see what he can do from there. Matt Thompson pulls out the lead by another 3/10. It's 2.5 seconds now over Thomas Phipps at the sharp end. Nick Goodall now up to the 3. Matt Drewitt back to 4. Then comes Callum Acroy bench in the 5. Ewan Tumulty from 9th up to 6. Josh Holdsworth 7th. Lewis Hopkins 8. Abe Lyons 9. And Phil Slay, you're forward in order of 10. 1 minute 45 quickly down in this B final. Matt Thompson leads Thomas Phipps by 2.2 seconds once again at the sharp end. Phipps takes those 3:10 straight back again. They are way clear of Nick Goodall. It's a 3-second gap between second
Race
and
order
third.
after 2 minutes. 1, 2, 6, 5, 9, 7, 3, 4, 8, 10. Leader on lap 5.
So almost similar lap there for Matt Thompson. Thomas Phipps just a 10th between them. So it's 2.3 at the sharp end. Nick Goodall still 3rd. Matt Drewitt 4th. Josh Holdsworth now moving up to the 5. Here they come down the straight. Matt Thompson 24.62. Thomas Phipps 23.79. Phipps has got the gap down to 1.5 seconds now at the sharp end. Nick Goodall still there nicely in 3rd, pretty much on his own. No battle is on behind him for 4th, 5th and 6th. Matt Thompson over the tabletop. Front of race control for his chicane. Here comes Thomas Phipps. 24.3 for Thompson. 24.1 for Phipps. It's a 1.3 second gap now at the sharp ends. It come down slightly. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes now on the race clock. On the bank corner they come. Down over the tabletop, turning left, Matt Thompson, and Thomas Phipps giving chase. He's getting a little bit closer. Catches the pipe there. Phipps is really pushing on in this one. Thompson down the straight, Phipps down the straight. It's a 0.8 gap now between them. Thomas Phipps got the headlights flashing. He's absolutely on it. He's coming up right behind Matt Thompson. Thompson knows he can make that car as wide as he can, stay on the racing line. Got to make Phipps work for this one. Phipps looking up the inside, thinks about it, takes the sensible option, sits there behind Matt Thompson. He's trying, try and jump him. Not sure what that was all about, but not going to get through there, I don't think. So Matt Thompson leads by 1.6 seconds now from Thomas Phipps. Phipps has got some pace in that car, but as we know, catching is one thing, passing is another. 1 minute remaining on the master clock. Matt Thompson and Thomas Phipps way clear of the rest of the field.
After 4 minutes. 1, 2, 6, 7, 5, 8, 3, 10, 9, 4. Leader on lap 10.
Thomas Phipps piling the pressure on now. 0.7 of a second the lead for Matt Thompson. They've got another couple of laps to go at this pace. They are 7 seconds clear from Nick Goodall there in third. Josh Holdsworth in the 4. Thomas Phipps putting the pressure on Matt Thompson, making his car as wide as he can. 30 seconds to go. They've got this lap and one more as well after it. Nice drive from both of them. Thompson sideways, loses the rear end. Phipps goes through to the lead. Can Matt Thompson get that lead back again? Oh, he's over. Thomas Phipps being absolutely handed it at the moment, but Phipps has got to keep it rubber side down. Thompson's going to chase him. They're going to go through for one final lap. Everybody keep going till you're called. Only first and second are through. So can Thomas Phipps keep it on its wheels for the final half a lap? Matt Thompson really pushing on. Phipps has sat there patiently, but he's leading right at the end when it matters. Well done, Nick Goodall. You finished third. Down the straight they come. Thomas Phipps making us all think he ran out of power. Crosses the line and wins the B final. Matt Thompson, great effort there in the 2. Nick Goodall, as I say, in the 3. So a final leg number 3, final race of the day, final race of the weekend. Coming up next, we get the cars cleared off the track and the people off the track as well. So we'll move that number 5 for me, please. Cheers, Matt. Okay, track is open, drivers. Go for your warm-up lap. So hopefully enjoying the coverage, watching online. Just put the link in there for the Legends collection on the GoFundMe for Robin Hood Raceway. If you're watching and enjoying the coverage, please donate into there. As much or as little as you can would be much appreciated. Going to be a brilliant piece of history being put at the venue of Robin Hood Raceway. So final race of the day, final race of the weekend just being lined up on the grid. All marshals change, please. Your A final grid, if you wasn't with us earlier, Tommy Hall there on pole position. Neil Craig on the 2. Ben Smith 3. Lee Martin 4. Luke Holdsworth 5. Charlie Saunders 6. Johnny Skidmore 7. Jamie Hall 8. Harley Eldridge 9. Daniel Pole is your full top 10.
Isaac McFadden, we got a prize here for you when you finish spectating. Isaac?
Leg 1 winner was Lee Martin. Leg 2 winner was Tommy Hall. Leg 3 winner is, we will find out in about 6 minutes' time. Okay, all marshals changed and ready. A few comments online, thank you all. We've got to get moving with the show. We are running on to leg number 3. Good luck, drivers. A final 4-wheel drive leg 3. Here we go. So short pause and off and away we go. Tommy Hall leads them off from pole position. Neil Craig there in the 2, Ben Smith 3, Lee Martin 4. These guys will just get themselves settled in. They know they're not going to win it on the opening lap, but they can certainly lose it if they make a mistake. And this track, very tough out there. Easy to make a mistake at the pace that these guys are throwing the cars round it at. Down the straight they come. Tommy Hall, Neil Craig, Ben Smith, Lee Martin. Luke Holdsworth not too far back there as well. Top 5 just breaking away. You can see Neil Craig going with Tommy Hall at the sharp end of this one. Ben Smith and Lee Martin trying to go with them as well. Pretty much regulation order for the front runners. Check them as they go this time through chicane. Onto the straight, Tommy Hall, Neil Craig right in his wheel tracks, 0.3 of a second the gap up front. Ben Smith 0.7 further back there in third, then comes Lee Martin. So top 4 all just starting to break away a little bit. Ben Smith looking for a move on Neil Craig, but thinks better of it, 'cause he's got to watch his mirrors, because Lee Martin, winner of leg number 1, right in there in the mix with these guys. Ben Smith up on 2 wheels. Lee Martin just catches him, but they get away with it. No harm, no foul there at the sharp end. So it's Tommy Hall, Neil Craig, 0.7 of a second the lead for Tommy Hall. Then comes Ben Smith, Lee Martin, Luke Holdsworth and Charlie Saunders now, top 6 going with them. Tommy Hall's getting a bit of a break on this one, absolutely fully on it. Neil Craig just catching the pipe. Ben Smith and Lee Martin giving the pressure to Neil Craig. Meanwhile, up front, Tommy Hall's extended that lead to 1.5 seconds. New hot lap of the race for Tommy Hall, 23.5. 0.8 quicker than anyone else on track last time through. Ben Smith piling on the pressure to Neil Craig. Over the tabletop they come. Smith wants to put the pressure on Neil Craig, but he's got to watch it because Lee Martin got a very fast race car underneath him there as well in 4th position.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 7, 8, 10. Leader on lap 5.
So these guys all pushing themselves along. They took 0.5 second out of the lead of Tommy Hall last time through. Smith pushing Craig, just gets on the pipe but gets away with it. Lee Martin still right in there. Neil Craig being pushed along by Ben Smith and Lee Martin. They're closing in on Tommy Hall. Down the straight goes Tommy, 23.4, 23.6 and 7 for the rest of the guys chasing him. So the gap is just over a second. And Smith's had a mistake. Marshall can't get to him. So it's Lee Martin up to the 3 spot now. Remember, podium positions and the win is up for grabs today. Nobody knows what's going to happen as yet. We're all about to find out in the next 2.5 minutes. Down the straight goes Tommy Hall. Extends the lead to 1.4 seconds now over Neil Craig. Lee Martin has a big tumble off the jump. Gets back into 3rd position, but it's a huge break now for Tommy Hall and Neil Craig up front. If Tommy takes this, he's going to take 2-leg wins and take the victory. If Neil takes it, no idea where we're at. It's going to be 3 different winners once again. We'll let the computer work it all out. Neil Craig takes a 10th out of Tommy. That time through, it's a 1.3 second lead. Tommy Hall is over. Neil Craig through now to the lead. Wow, Neil Craig. Could he make it 3 different winners just like we had yesterday? It's so competitive at these nationals. Brilliant to see. Do not write off Lee Martin. He's not too far behind. 1 leg number 1. Tommy Hall is 1 second behind Neil Craig now. And it's a 2-second gap back to Lee Martin. Then comes Luke Holdsworth in the 4. Charlie Saunders in 5. All our focus goes to the front of this one. Neil Craig coming past race control over the tabletop through the chicane he goes. Tommy all right with him, not too far behind. Tommy all really pushing on. 23.4 for Craig, 23.5 for Tommy.
4, 5, 6, 8, 3, 9, 10, 7. Leader on lap 11.
So it's a 1.1 second lead for Neil Craig with 45 seconds to go. Lee Martin just dropped off a little bit from these two. Tommy Hall chasing down Neil Craig. Neil been in this position many times before, but it's a real tough track here. They're both going at it, giving it everything. It's still 23.6 for both of them last time through, so the gap maintains this lap, and 1 more lap going to be for the leaders. 20 seconds remaining. Here comes Craig. Tommy Hall absolutely closing in, as you can see. Down the straight they go to start the final lap now. Oh, Craig's over. Gets away with it side by side. Who's going to into the corner? Tommy Hall tried around the outside. Neil Craig hold his line. Referee will make the call on that, not me, but as we see it on the track, Neil Craig over the tabletop. Going to bring it round. Tommy Hall there in the 2. Luke Holdsworth is up to the 3. But Neil Craig gone across the line and taking the win in leg number 3 on the computer. Tommy Hall second. Charlie Saunders is your top 3 from leg number 3. What a race.
Isaac McFadden.
We have not got a clue who is where. We will check the computer, check the result, and see if the result
Thomas
stands.
Phipps, can we have you over to the commentators'
We
corner,
will
please?
announce information as we get it. What a race, what a finish to the weekend. Okay, so no issue with the result as far as we are told. So well done, Neil Craig taking victory in leg number 3, ahead of Tommy Hall and Charlie Saunders. Okay, so the results are in for the A final. Your podium will be 3rd place, Neil Craig, with a 3 and a 1. 2nd, Lee Martin with a 1 and a 2. And your winner, making it a double victory this weekend, with a 1 and a 2, tied on points with a faster time than Lee Martin. Well done to Tommy Hall. So give us about 5 minutes. We'll print the rest of the results off, get the junior awards ready, and we'll be back with you very shortly for the presentation down at the podium near the undercover pitting, please. Okay, if you can head over, please, for the presentation. Same as yesterday, the undercover pits. William White, can you pop over with the camera, please? Going to do the junior awards on the podium, top 3. They've all got homes to go to. You can come and show your appreciation to the juniors especially. Okay, we're going to do the awards straight away, so you can go around the bits, please. Under 13s we're going to do first, so if you can head over. Head over ready for the presentation, please. Under 13th, 5th place. Give a big cheer and round of applause as we call the drivers up. Ollie Carberry. I've got to stand here because of microphone range. Fourth place, under 13, Jesse Russell. Third place, under 13, James Martin. Second place in the under 13, Charlie Rhodes. And your top under 13 today, Harry Saunders. Under 16s, third place, Lewis Hopkins. Second place, under 16, Daniel Pole. On your top under 16, Charlie Saunders. Harry says he's catching you, Charlie. Tony, you ready to do yours now? Yes? And we have the Rude Bit Star of the Day Award. Loads of contenders once again. However, it goes to Johnny Skidmore. Well done, Johnny. I bet you don't get no Star of the Day in 8 scale, do you? Well done, Johnny. Cracking drive to make the A final. So, top 3, Martin, you ready for? Well done, Johnny. Third place overall, Mr. Neil Craig. He's on his way. Keep that round of applause going. He knows how to get the round of applause. Third place, Neil Craig. Well done, Neil. Keep going down there to Martin to the podium.